Let's go. Welcome in, welcome in. Rare Skis, I see you, brother. G'day, Lonnie. Captain Fantastic showing up. Razor Ray, g'day, mate. So freaking hyped for today, fam. I have been missing you. 3 days away. It felt like forever. We're back, baby. We're back. So freaking keen for this, you lot. We're going to collab with Hit straight up. I'll get knocking on his door. Get the Discord sound working. Gonna play some Dilo. Yes. Dilo's all fixed up. Let's have it. Let's fucking get it. Say g'day, Hit.
Hey guys, how's everybody doing?
There's Hit. There's Hit the man. He's been pushing the Dilo all afternoon, making me jealous. Let's get over and start this collab. He's got a big mama to help protect us. Alright, beautiful. Good stuff. Start that up. Not sure if our bots will fight over the shared chat, but we'll start it up and we'll see how we go, I reckon.
Yeah, for sure.
And just mute yourself in that extra Chrome window that's popped up. Yep, beautiful. We're straight on Discord. Petits, oh how I've missed you.
Exactly. Razor Ray. Hopping in here. What's going on? Appreciate the follow, Razor. That's awesome. Yeah, we're gonna get in here. We're gonna make Ace big old nasty Dilo, and we're gonna run around and nasty Dilo stuff, do some Dilo stuff for sure.
Oh yes. Oh yes.
It's gonna be a good time.
I've already planned out my mutations, fam. I know what I'm doing. I know how I'm building this little bloody death machine.
You have been thinking about it, haven't you?
I have been. I've been mulling over options all afternoon.
Oh, that's great. Ace getting a haircut?
Yeah,
I
boy.
don't know about that. Did you?
Keep it slick, brother. Keep it slick.
There you go. There you go. That's great. This is awesome.
Rayclaw, welcome in, brother. I did get a haircut, Razor. Sure did, buddy. Ooh. I know where I am. I'm up at bloody West Access, of course. Up along the beach there somewhere, it looks like. Oh, wait one.
Mutation check. You ready for this? We got Congenial, and then we got Hemomania.
Might not be. I don't think I am, actually. I think I'm at Northwest Ridge along the beach there.
Oh, yeah. I haven't been up there yet. I have no idea what's up there. You want me to... I can start that way.
We could go the friend code. I'd much rather be down where you are.
Okay. Yeah, let me get in a better spot.
Beauty.
I was like out in the middle of open.
So there is a good turtle beach here that we've hunted a few times, but I would rather be where you are, because for my third mutation I'm going to go and get salt water.
Yeah, that's right. Let me send you over this friend code real quick.
Reggie. Dilo it is, Rayclaw. We're back on the Dilo, mate.
That's right.
T-Nude says, between you and Xbox, I learned how to do Pteranodon. Awesome. Got 100% with the saltwater mute and died because of fall damage. Oh, sad.
Oh, rough.
It took a break because the other two Pteranodons saw it and the embarrassment got to me. That is funny. Welcome in, Chris. How are you, mate? Yeah, brother. Nice and smooth. 2 on top, 1 on the sides. Keep it simple, stupid.
The range still chilling in here.
All right, Hit's got us this code. We'll TP over to him here shortly.
Yep.
That one.
Nice.
Jeez, I love that. Quality of life right there.
And then did you go male or are you female?
Female, bro.
I went female too.
Copy that.
Yeah, I mean, it's about nesting those eggs in, I guess.
That's it.
You know?
That's it. Sounds like Flex and Daddy and Tony are going to be getting on soon for some dialos. So if they can pick male, we might get a couple of little bachelors between us.
Yeah, for sure. There's goats. There's all kinds of shit around us. Do you want to throw me a little invite? There we go.
Done.
There we go. Now I can know where you're at. There was a deer down here. I'm gonna see if I can't go pick piece off of that.
T-Nudes keeping me honest. A live timer. Thank you, Nudes. Appreciate you, mate. It's been a few days off. I'm going to need reminding and all these things. Jeez, I've missed it. 3 days away, I was tamping. Razor Raisman playing Assassin's Creed Shadows. Okay, I've heard it's pretty good, actually. G'day, Sketchy. Welcome in, mate. Fresh fade. You know it, brother.
Yeah, absolutely. That's awesome. There's Herrera's over here. Oh, you know what? There is a turtle. We got a turtle that's over here on the beach.
Copy.
Let me go see if it's safe from Carnos first. And your water, or your food isn't that bad, right?
Just under half.
Okay. I got boar here.
Oh, imagine having turtle on your diet. Nice. This is going to make a difference. So used to playing Carno.
Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. It's got 5 AI.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I mean, having the big 3, the goat, deer, and boar, is absolutely insane. Then throw in, what is it, chicken, and then having turtles as well, which always spawn.
Yeah. That you can kind of game to spawn as well. Sit on a beach, get some growth in. Bloody good. Sketchy lost his 91% saltwater Dinosuchus last night. So sad, dude. That is sad.
That's a big ripperoonie.
I'm sad for you, mate. New journey for you, though. Nothing wrong with a new story there, brother. Oh, someone's stepping. Oh, that's you. I'm hyper vigilant already.
I'm sorry.
Are you full grown yet? Not quite.
Not quite, no. Sounds like there's serratos up here.
Rudge. Oh, welcome back in, one and all. I trust you're all having a wonderful day wherever you are. I've missed you lot. I've missed the Isle. 3 hectic days at work. 12-hour bloody shifts. Well, we knocked that over. Now we've got 2 weeks off, baby.
Sorry for your loss there, Sketch. Man, that sucks. Sounds like it was rough beat.
So we've gone congenital. We'll either get salt in our second or third. Depends how we can drag old head around here down to the swamps or not. And then we're going to probably get Hemomania to do more damage to bleeding. Hit's done a couple of experiments today. Clones certainly seem to be working, if not a little buggy, a la possibly invisible at times, but doing damage, which, I mean, that works for the Tylo, doesn't it?
It's OP. That's absolutely ridiculous.
Good for us.
Yeah, no, it's absolutely cooked.
So we'll just keep going here. We'll get up to a nice little sub-adult stage before we look to travel, I think. A little bit of AI around. Obviously, Big Brother here to protect us, or Big Sister, as it were.
Yep. And we're almost full grown. But
yeah, boy.
I don't know if I want to go saltwater. What do you think? You really think that's the play?
Mate, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. That's my play, for sure. The Herreras scare the shit out of me, dude. Dilo's an easy target for them.
Yeah.
where have you been drinking at the pond? Just here, or?
No, I've got a secret spot at the river.
Okay.
Where I killed that dibble.
Okay.
So you know where the closest like river is from us, right?
South Plains.
South Plains River. Follow it all the way up, right? On the western bank, you can follow it all the way north and go all the way to the waterfall. And I drink
right and behind
the
there, sure.
Yeah.
So you would literally go from here though over there for water and back.
Yeah, I mean, it's not a terribly long trip, and it's
right.
all jungle, most of it, so it's a safe one. It's a safe trip.
G'day Draco, we're playing the Dilo, mate. A couple of experiments today have proven that that is definitely a raptor close to me.
Omnis.
2.
Just they're after the food. There's a lot of omnis. I can't kill these. I can't kill them all.
Yep, all good. I've left the deer. I've left the pig. I'm just going to hide here.
I'm going to let them eat the boar.
Copy that.
Because that's what they're doing, right? They're eating that boar.
Yeah.
Okay, I went third mute. What do I do?
Save it, mate. Come get salt water.
Okay.
Draco's jumping in. Awesome.
I can make a run for it and just never stop. You would live, but I don't think I will.
No, let's just chill. I don't think they're on us yet. That is right there, though. Jeez Louise.
No, I mean, there's no way they're not on us. They're waiting to kill us as soon as the food's gone. Like, oh, dude. I think I just gotta go. I'm gonna make a break for it.
Okay, it's on you, big dog. I'm happy chilling. I'm chilling.
Okay, I'm
Good luck. Oh, they're chasing. They're chasing.
I know. I just needed you to get free. And I can run just about all my stam out.
Copy. Brumley dropping a couple of K on the 24-hour challenge. Thank you, Brumley. 95% of the way there, fam. Ella Thurner, hello, mate. How are you? Just started out here. Been hanging for it after a few days off. G'day, Mighty Mouse. Welcome in. Going so well. Trust you're all having a good day. Tino's dropping a couple of K on the challenge. Lonnie dropping a couple of K on the challenge. Ray Martini with the follow. Thank you, Ray. Appreciate you, mate. Storm Energy. So sad. I lost all my Raptor buddies. Well, that's the end of that community challenge. 250,000 channel points donated towards that. That is freaking awesome, you lot. 24-hour stream on the way. Probably schedule that in some stage in the next week. I reckon maybe next weekend. No, Dubsy, this won't be the 24-hour stream challenge, mate. I have worked all day today, so we'll set that up for next weekend, I think. Yeah, playing Dilo Elephana. I'll definitely shout it loud and proud when we go to play the 24s. Nikolai coming in with the raid. Let's go, Nikolai, you bloody champion. Welcome in, Raiders. G'day, Jay. Welcome to you, mate. G'day, g'day. Get down. Definitely go and throw Nikolai a follow, everybody. Absolute champion. Croc of the Trees player and a Croc player. Loves himself some ambush. He's been playing a lot of Herrera and loves the Dinosuchus. Bloody champion. Definitely go and throw him a follow. Thank you for that raid, Nikolai. Appreciate that. And welcome in, Raiders. If you're not sure where you've found yourself, I'm Anzac Ace. This is Melbourne, Australia. That guy we're streaming with is Hit. He's over in the States. Another friend of ours. Definitely go and check out Hit as well. Numantia, exactly right. Dilo clones do work, but they seem to be a little bit invisible, which is a little bit OP, isn't it? So we've given that a red hot go. And we're just hiding from these raptors right now. I'm half tempted to just...
I ran into a dibble in the night, and I hid in a bush next to the dibble. So
good plan.
I tried to like catch my scent, they'd have to like deal with that dibble. And that dibble's like going after him, you know.
Well, I'm thinking I might exit out onto the beach and start my little journey if you want to try and catch up.
I had about 6 on me.
Okay, roger that. So Het's been playing Dilo all day. He's just hit full growing. Oh yeah, I see a steg up there too. We've been watching jealously, so we just jumped on, just started our grow here only 10-15 minutes ago. We've got a little bit of a master plan here to go and get the saltwater mutation. Dilo's pretty susceptible to the old Herrera. Want to try and avoid the fresh where we can. Choji, g'day, g'day. Hello to you. Welcome back. Welcome back, everybody. I've missed you all. 3 days off. It's felt like a lifetime. But we've got 2 weeks off work now, chat. Hype. I'm going to be streaming 12 hours a day from tomorrow.
Where'd you go with your Herrera? Choji.
Choji took the Herrera on a journey. MNS with a sub. Thank you, MNS, mate. That support means the world to me, dude. I very much appreciate you. Welcome back in to you. Got a bunch of fun new emotes, and check those out.
We are in there with these emotes.
Fantastic's dropping the love heart. That's my little dino character. So we're going to see if we can sneak a little turtle meal here. I know turtles have feelings too, but they are so tasty. I hear the Trudon gang, which worries me a little.
Beastie coming in with a subscription. Appreciate you. Thank you, man. That's awesome.
Razor's found the turtle. Choji jumped from one tree to another and accidentally pounced another Herrera. Yeah, it happens, mate. The Spider-Man action is pretty fun, though. Alright, Het, I've crossed the water. I'm just at that secondary turtle beach. Down across the water there, near the coastal sanctuary. If you reckon you can make a break for it.
Yeah, I think so. I gave those guys the old split. I got decent decent distance, and then perfect just running into that dibble and just hiding in a bush next to him.
Yeah, right. So good. No one wants to be a hat.
Exactly.
I've completely underestimated this community once again with our 24-hour stream challenge. I thought 250,000 channel points, that's going to put a real challenge to you lot. I think it took a week and a half. Absolutely bloody smashed it. See, let's put a prediction up, chat. Will we make it to 100%? You know how it runs out here on the Isle. You know the circle of life that this game is now.
Oh, that's rough.
Especially for a young Dilo. You'll see that pop up in your chat windows. Only costs you channel points. So we're just about hit 20%. We've easily got a couple of hours of growing to go before we make it there. 223 players in the server at the moment. Razor Ray's got faith. All in on yes. Love to see it, Ray. I believe. We do have Hit, who's full grown now, so once he gets here, we'll be able to offer a little bit of protection. Saved us from that raptor pack there for sure.
I'm on that road next to the Salt Lick. So that's like right above the other beach.
Okay, you need a crossover.
Yep.
I'm just checking for turtle. Oh, yep, turtles are spawning. Which means there's probably someone else here. Oh yeah, that's a dead turtle. Don't see a Herrera. I'm not going to spend too long on it. We're just going to grab a piece of meat and move. There's a lot of turtles here. Maybe Trudons in the sanctuary.
What mutations? Oh shit, appreciate you stepping in here, saying what's up. Mutations right now, we went Congenial, and then we went Hemomania for the extra damage on a bleeding target, because I think it goes off of damage that you provide, like the clone does damage based off of like what you have, so it's going to carry your abilities and stuff, so I think the clones, this stacks on the clones as well.
What a luxury, chat, having turtles on our diet. Unbelievable. It's been so long. Absolutely forever since I played the Dilo with the broken clones.
Yep. Last I checked, there were 2 gators in this pond. Or no, sorry, there was one big, like, red and black one, but that was before restart, so could be a bad deal.
You've gone up to West Access.
Yeah.
Roger. I've gone the other way towards Swamp, mate.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I've gone down towards Swamp to work on my salt water, so I'm at the Turtle Beach that's south of West Rail. Across the water that way.
Okay.
Lol.
I thought you went to West Access. Up
No.
the cove.
No,
so
sir.
The wrong way.
You did. I should have been clearer in my instruction.
It's all good. It's all good. No, Ray, we're actually just in 2 right now. We don't have a full group. I ran my stamina out and cooked it, but we're gonna sit in these trees and heal it back up for a second.
100% growth rate increase. Let's go.
The follow. Thank you for the follow so much. It's awesome. You guys are gonna get me to 100 tonight. This is gonna be insane.
Anyone from my community and my channel that's not already, jump over and give Hit a follow. You'll see his name in the stream title. Let's get this boy to 100 followers tonight. That would be awesome.
That's gonna be huge.
Well worth your time. Plays a lot of Isle. Plays it pretty well.
You still gotta show me how this galley gang works. I mean, I nested in 38 last weekend, but I still gotta play galley with you.
Yeah, mate. We'll definitely get that cracking over the next week or 2. Thank you, Choji. I've turned him up.
Here's my thinking though, Ace. Are you gonna play anything else but Rex when it drops?
I'm going to play Croc for the first month and just ruin Trike and Rex's days. Eat subadult Rexes for breakfast, lunch, and dinner is my plan.
Well, you're not going to see him because you know all the Rex players are only going to be eating at or drinking at the safe spots.
Eating each other, maybe.
They'll probably be eating each other and drinking at the safe spots. It almost might be worth it to get a Croc somehow.
That's what I'm thinking.
The jungle sank.
Right.
Or the jungle the jungle pond.
Figure out where
Over
their
in
spawns are and
jungle
just
section.
camp it. Yeah.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I
'Cause
do
I'm
love
not
me
gonna
some
drink out of
anti-meta.
Delta. Get yourself like a coastal pond crack.
Yeah, 100%. G'day, Saucy. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you, mate. Happy Friday to all of us down here, down under. For the rest of you in the world, we're in the future, baby. Well, Turtle Beach has been pretty good to me, Hit, but I might get moving, mate. Meet you around the swamp zone.
Let me see where you're at real quick. Like,
all right, check my stream. Yeah. So that over there is West Rail access. So I've come south of West Rail access and then jumped over the water and out onto this point out here.
Are you next to that salt lick?
Opposite the salt lick. Other side of the bay.
The salt lick. Yeah. Oh, you're on the other side of the bay.
Yeah. So if I was...
That salt lick is right there on the water next to you.
No. I'll run back there and show you. So West Rail access is up there, right? Those rocks along the coast, that's where all the Herreras hang out. I've crossed that delta, heading east. There's a pig up there too. So Salt Lick is down there under that big mountain. If I was to head direct east from here, I'd end up south of South Plains.
Okay.
So up there is that split rock on the mud flats at West Rail access, up over the water from me now.
Yep.
That's the delta leading down into South Plains. Salt Lick is about there out in front of me.
Yeah, you were just right around the corner from like that sanctuary up there.
Yep, exactly. That's where another little Turtle Beach is. There's this coastal sanctuary here.
Okay.
My water's not draining too quick. I can probably hang and wait for you, to be fair.
I am pretty low on water, about 15%, 10%.
Rog.
I might be below 10%.
Nick Zara jumping in. G'day, Nix. Safe spots are getting less safe by the day from Herreras, says Numantia. There's lots of Herreras on the server at the moment. The saltwater Herrera population has been booming with a couple of big nests happening in the last few days. I'm definitely pretty scared of that as the dialogue. Saucy had my final workshop at uni today and have a graduate program interview on the 10th. Good luck with that, my friend. How exciting is that?
That's huge.
Bloody oath. Years of effort. Good bloody work, mate. What mutes are you running? Asked Draco. I've picked up Congenital to start, considering we're probably going to be fighting Carnos and Sarahs at some point, and obviously the larger Herbies. I'm going to get Salt probably for my second or third, depending what time we get down there, and then Hemomania for more damage to a bleeding target. I believe it works for the clones as well, so that could be pretty OP with the current state of clones. Hit is scratching his head about his third mutation. I've implored him to hang on for the saltwater mute, but we'll see if he can hold out that long.
I got a group of Carnos on the beach that are passing me right now.
Copy.
So.
Next has been working on a bunch of stuff. New banner across your platforms. Awesome. Cleaned up your Isle Discord. Working on making a Twitch Discord better. Awesome. And a new PC. Jeez Louise, it is all happening for you next. Next, another streamer, you lot. Another Isle streamer. Well worth your time. Go and throw Nixara a follow. Lots of exciting things happening over there for Nixara at the moment, or shortly. I've got a bunch of new emotes that my brother Tesla actually got into a couple of programs and made up a bunch over the last week or so. Some pretty fun ones in there. So go and check them out. Choji's got surgery later today. Good luck with that, my friend. I'm sure it will go well. Country Rebel, I'm doing very well, mate. Welcome in. Welcome back. I trust you're all having a good day out there, wherever in the world you are. Friday evening here for us in Oz, 6:15 p.m. 2 weeks off work for me. Yes. I'm going to be streaming a lot. You're going to get sick of me, you lot. 3 days off, and I had a few messages. Where are you? What's happened? Is everything okay?
Yeah.
In a week's time, you'll be saying, hey, stop streaming. Have a break. We've had enough.
Yep.
I'll keep Hit's channel up here so we can keep a track of where he's at. Oh, he's coming down to Split Rock now. He's not far away.
Yeah, I'm not far.
He needs to get a... I need to head all the way to the South Pond. It's at the South Plains there. Is where my next water's going to be. It's probably 5 minutes running.
I don't know if I can make it.
You need
the water that I currently
No,
have.
you don't. You won't. Dip in for some water somewhere.
I might go to that river spot that I was talking about.
Okay, I'm chilling.
That's going to be the closest for me.
Bot Fat Man with the sub over on Twitch. Thank you, Bot Fat Man, you bloody legend. Very much appreciate that support, mate. Does mean the world to me, you subs. Glad you're enjoying the stream, my friend. Absolutely huge. Rare from Whopper. Welcome in, Whopper. Good to see you again, mate.
Yeah, that's true, BC. That's a tough little dilemma you got there. Last time I was there at West Rail, there was 2 crocs, so I don't even want to risk it. Suboptimal, exactly. We'll just head to the water spot that I know. And you guys might get yourself a nice little secret spot. Might catch me over there a couple times. Oh, big one.
Whopper, I'm doing so well, mate. How are you? Very excited about the next couple of weeks, brother.
Large carnos.
Country says, I need to get this game. You do, Country. Hell of a good time, my friend. Pretty cheap, too. Won't cost you an arm and a leg.
Oh, you know what? We're going to sit. We got to time this out. Get that stand back. At least to 16. We'll walk the rest of it out.
Alright, I'm going to move Hit. We'll catch up further down the path, my friend.
What I'll end up doing is I'll cross the river there, and I'll go up, and I'll be on the bottom side of the dome.
Rog.
And I'll meet you from swamp that way. Oh man, 1.2% water.
Nixara's going pro. Love to hear it. Let's go, Nix. Yeah, I hear that, Rayclaw. Better with friends this game, even if it's just for AI spawns.
They spawn me in the northwest ridge by the northern pond.
Copy that.
I'm gonna make my way to y'all.
Who's that joining us? Oh, it's Draco. Hello, Draco. Welcome in, mate.
Oh yeah, that thing.
I can send you a friend code if you like.
Perfect. I forgot we can do that on the server. I'll take it.
Roger. Now, the only issue is I don't have food immediately available. But you could go back towards Turtle Beach. Let me get that sorted. One of the fancy little bells and whistles that Pieds server has. I haven't gone stupid with it though. It's on a cooldown of an hour or more. It's not like you can just go bouncing around the place. Throw that in, mate. I'll actually run back towards Turtle Beach, and you can just sort of sit there growing a little bit. Get your first few stomachfuls in. Oh, that's a big old leap.
Yeah, Whooper. We can use the friend code in this server. They make it available through the Discord. Okay, we're starting to take water damage. Earth. We're a little thirsty. Not water damage, we're taking dehydration damage. It's okay, we're like really close to the water right now. We'll heal that off in no time.
Did you get that, Draco? DM'd you?
Yeah, they just pulled me over now.
Beautiful. Has it worked?
Oh yeah, it worked. I'm over here standing in the field. I think I got to head south from where
Y'all can take.
Hold on, I might have run past you.
12 people.
Alright, there you are. Right, come down this way. Oh, that didn't work though for some reason. Try again. Is that your 2 call? Yep, there you go. Alright, Turtle Beach over here. I'll grab another bite to eat before I leave again. Then I need to leave for water pretty quick. So we're going to end up back in the swamp, basically, at our little saltwater getting place.
Start with letting kittens.
There you go. Country asks what dinos you can be. There's 16 different types, mate. Quite a few. There are more in Legacy, and there's more coming to this beta version.
Storm, that's crazy. I couldn't imagine not killing a Maya after an hour. Keeping it on bleed, keeping it on poison.
Yeah, they're pretty tanky, the old Maya, aren't they?
Yeah, but I don't think they were that tanky, were they?
G'day, Flexin. We have got room for one more, I think, mate.
Zara, appreciate the follow. Choji, appreciate the follow. We're at 96, guys. I appreciate it, guys. That's crazy. So close.
Yeah,
Super
jump in, man.
for tonight.
Hit here's 4 followers away from 100, you lot. If you're in my channel or my chat, you haven't followed Hit, go and throw him a follow. Let's get him to 100. It's a good little milestone for any channel. Hit is getting pretty excited about it.
I just got my camera too. Like, I've had my camera for a couple days, and it's just starting to fall together for me, you know?
You going south or north, Ace?
I'm going to go to the water in the east. Just stay there and get a good few stomachfuls of food in you, mate. As you get a little bigger, your food will start to drain a bit slower. So I'm going to end up at the South Plains Pond, there in the south of it. And then from there, continue down to the swamps to that rocky outcrop. Katma asking about Trike and T-Rex. The Trike is in horde tests at the moment. T-Rex still hasn't been released over there. Trike's been going about 3 weeks now. Once they pull the Trike out, the T-Rex will go in on its own as the
so
test.
Excited for that.
Then that'll run for a month or two, testing that. Then they'll put them both in the horde test together. That'll run for a month or two, and then they'll come to the main branch.
It's probably gonna be like what, May by the time we get Rex into.
Yeah, I wouldn't be holding my breath. It's a long, slow process testing those things.
Yeah.
Raid coming in. Twitching with Tony coming in with the raid. G'day, mate. Hello, hello. Welcome in, Raiders. Get down. Our boy Twitching. Heard you were playing some Dilo, Tony. How'd you go, mate? How was your run? Welcome in, Raiders. If you're not sure where you've found yourself, I'm Anzac Ace. This is Melbourne, Australia. Good Friday evening to you all. B Rucker with the follow. Thank you, B Rucker. Appreciate you, mate. Just going to work on a little bit of stamina here. Wax and lyrical. Always lose track. When does Dilo's second mute get available? I think it's just under 50%. We're getting there.
It's right at 40.
40%.
48%.
It's 40, I'm pretty sure.
Second mutation.
First time chatter from Ant.
Poison, doesn't it?
Love the vibe. Thank you, Ant. Appreciate that, mate. We do what we can. It's hard to hold me down, mate. I have a pretty good time doing this. Quick run for Tony. In later, but need to work and have to travel for baseball tomorrow.
Appreciate
Copy, mate.
Thanks for follow, bud. Yeah, no, I thought the second mutation came with
41%. I've just got it.
Yeah, I would say right when you get your poison, right?
Yeah.
You have 3 dot. Yeah, it's 41. It feels nice, my dude. Twitching with Tony.
Bloody awesome. There's a shout out there for Twitching with Tony. I recently achieved affiliate status for Twitching. We're all very excited for him.
That's huge, dude. Congrats. I made affiliate like a month ago. I was psyched. The game changes as soon as you make affiliate.
Storm Energy with the follow.
Oh, yeah,
Thank
it
you,
definitely
Storm.
does.
Appreciate you, mate.
I need to start back streaming myself.
So we've got a bit of a plan here, chat. Dilo clones are working, just a little buggy, somewhat invisible. They're worky. So we're playing Dilo, definitely in my top 3. Gonna go and get ourselves a saltwater mutation if we can get our way over there. Gifted subs coming in. Speedy Fire Eagle with the gifted, you bloody legend. That's gonna go off a few more times. We'll enjoy every one of those. 5 gifted from Speedy, you little ripper. Oh, that hits our sub goal for the month too. Bloody legend, Speedy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Speedy Fire Eagles gifted subs go to X Crook, Fly with Joe, Rojvo, and Slightly Salty. All bloody legends. Enjoy those gifted from Speedy Fire Eagle. Chuck a thank you in chat if you're here. And I thank you, Speedy. That is our 50 subs for the month goal knocked over. Very much appreciate that, mate. Dubs in chat for Speedy. Get some love hearts happening. got some fancy new emotes for you lot to use. It's a little cute dino ace in there with a couple of little expressions. And some fun ones. Definitely pump out some of those emotes. Bloody awesome, Speedy. Welcome back to streaming for me. A few days off. I could not wait to get back in here with you lot. I bloody missed it. And now you've got me for 2 weeks straight. So be careful what you wish for.
I ain't gonna lie, when I got the notification you were streaming, I was like, whoa, I forgot he a day ahead of me because it's Thursday night for me. So I'm like, oh yeah, I'm jumping up, getting on the game.
Nice, man. Good to have you here. No, I don't want that smoke, Beppy. I want nothing to do with your claws, mate. Speedy says you're welcome and having a blast hanging out here. Awesome, mate. It's a great little community we're building here, that's for darn sure. Bringing in a lot of other streamers as well that I'm picking up along the way. Certainly watching a lot of Twitch in my downtime. All this bunch. Definitely go and check out Hit. We're streaming with him this evening. Bit of a collab. Name's in the title there. I'm sure one of my mods with the most will give Hit a shout out. Drum and bass coming in. Tony, thank you. Get these shoulders moving.
Okay, I think I found myself up on top of that cliff on the south side. Checking it out now. Let's just check.
I'm working my way through the swamp now. I can send you a ping when I reach my destination. Just basically that massive rocky outcrop that's about halfway along the swamp. There's a salt lake there and a turtle beach, so it really serves the saltwater mutation getting pretty well. Poutine, welcome in, mate. Good to see you. Drum and bass coming in again.
When do you reckon I'll make my way to your place?
I would certainly hit sub-adult, hit that next character model, and then start moving. Twitchin's gonna do it till the Dilo dances.
I got to make it to juvenile first.
Tony, appreciate the follow. He's gonna be number 100.
Hit is, what are you, 1 or 2 away from 100 follows?
2 away.
My chat, get in there, throw Hit a follow. You will not regret it. Well worth your time. Another excellent Isle streamer. Loves himself some Petite Pieds poutine. If you're not following Hit already, get over there and chuck him a follow, mate. Do me a favour. Do yourselves a favour. The drum and bass stylo, not bad really. I do love some alliteration.
Bang.
Craig said, I heard they fixed stylo. Sort of, Craig.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I think we just did it.
Uh-oh.
I think we just got to 100. It says 99, but I think we just got 2 in there right there.
Sounds like Hit needs to start dancing on his camera.
There's another one. Oh, man. That's kind of how I feel right now.
How good is that? Nice job, mate.
Family wasn't sleeping right now. Man, that's huge. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Congrats.
You at
Everybody.
You at the freshwater pond right beneath South Plains?
Let's go.
I'm gonna need a friend here. Get a hydrate in. Adrod with the first time chat. A dancing hamster. That's a pretty good one, Adrod. Love that.
Appreciate the follow. Speedy. Tangled Leon.
Eric Street Clyde jumping in. Good to see you, mate. Thank you for the follow, Adrod. I appreciate you, mate. Elaferna dancing around. Bloody love it. Hello, hello. So yes, sort of fixed Stylo. The hallucinations are doing damage. Sometimes they're invisible. They fixed Stylo too good. Poutine trying some higher pop caps on the server. It ran great on the new patch last night. 265 is pretty good, mate. Have you bumped it again, have you? Don't just ignore my ping, everyone. Ping is not server side. That is because I'm in Melbourne, Australia, and the server is in Europe. But the FPS tells you a pretty good thing. That means the server is swinging along. We've got max of 270 now, Poutine, you little ripper. We have 230 other players on the server at the moment. Good week at work, asked Craig. Mate, I had a shitter, really. 3 12-hour days in a row. But we're past all of that now, brother. We are doing this for 2 weeks straight. I'm going to be streaming 12 hours a day for 2 weeks straight, everyone. Throw me a follow if you haven't already. Get around it. We're going to be spending a lot of time right here in Petits Pieds server. The best server in the world, undoubtedly.
Easily best server in the game, for sure.
Adrod, I have seen you over there in Lonnie's channel. Absolutely, mate. I managed to drag Lonnie kicking and screaming over here into the aisle. He's going to be playing with us over the weekend again. At this point, is it a dino stream or a rave? Says bot. It's a little bit of both, mate. The drum and bass Dilo. I think we're going to call her.
That's awesome.
Have to be a little bit careful. Gifted coming through. Craig plays games with a gifted to Shoko, the legend. That is awesome, Craig. Thank you, thank you, thank you, mate. That support means a lot to me, my friend. Absolutely smashing out our 50 sub goal this month. Shoko, one of the OGs. Not sure if Shoko's here, but I'll enjoy that when they get up out of bed tomorrow. So thank you, Craig, you bloody ripper. All right, we're going to have to wait for a friend here, unfortunately, to get these turtles spawning. So I'm a little hesitant to start the old saltwater push, because if we have a little upchuck, we're going to lose all of our food out of our gut. So I'll just send these boys the coordinates so they know exactly where they're going. I am going to DM you both.
Yeah, appreciate it.
In Discord. Heard what sounded like a beppy. We'll go and hang out along the water's edge up here on the fresh, see what we might be able to hunt. Got our venom now, so we can do a bit more to things solo. Morning, Numlike. Welcome in, mate. Welcome back to you. Good to see you again, mate. Oh. Little Dibble squealing its little potato bottom off over here somewhere. There is a patrol zone for the Herbies up here somewhere, so it's likely he's going to find his way there.
Okay, I gotcha. I'm going to have to go around the sanctuary. I'm coming down through the sanctuary now.
Okay.
I'm in the patrol zone for us.
D-Loose, welcome in, mate. Good to see you. All the fam showing up here today. I've missed you lot. It's been 3 days. It feels like a lifetime. Got well and truly used to streaming every day over the last couple of weeks, but we're back to it now. Holidays from work for a couple of weeks, so I'll be streaming a lot. Oh, yeah, he's out here. Sounds like he might be getting some friends showing up, though. Let's make sure we get some stamina back. Now, if nothing else... Oh, yeah, there's a whole little family of them by the looks. If nothing else, they'll spawn turtles for us. What is that huffing and puffing, though? All I saw was the horns coming through the bushes. I'm sorry, Mama. I just wanted a little nibble, okay? I don't feel like being a hat quite yet.
I go up and around this like little mud pit over here.
A nibble on the devil, exactly right, Speedy. You've nailed it.
A nibble on the devil.
Now, they have done what I expected. They have, because there's more players in the area, the turtles will start to spawn. So that's actually good for us. As much as I'd like to eat.
Have 4.
Yeah. No.
Just made me think.
No, he's sleeping.
I'm gonna eat that.
Sounds like this big one's still looking for me. You're okay, big one. I'm going to leave your kids alone. Can I pet that dog? How do people unlock certain dinos to play when they're locked? Dubsy, you can on a bit of a marketplace. There's some Patreon members in the Discord that you can pay Pieds coins to unlock a dino for you. The best way, though, mate, is just to become a Patreon member yourself. Depending on the level that you select for the Patreon, you will have that ability on a cooldown. I don't think he's seen me. I do want to get rid of this bleed. No, he hasn't seen me. He's off the other direction. So we'll just sit here for another couple of minutes. There we go. That's gone.
Don't you know about the bird? Well, Peter's gonna tell you about the bird. Well, a bird, a bird.
Another one to watch is the, I will check it here and give you the exact name of it. I think it's the public alerts channel. That'll actually tell you when things are unlocked and locked again. So if you watch that closely on another screen, that's a good way to know when they have been unlocked. You can get in on that nice and quick. Yep, exactly, Speedy. So when they get cycled in for 45 seconds, that's when someone's used their Patreon ability to unlock them. Then goes on a pretty significant cooldown. Yep, exactly, Numantia. Mandy, g'day. Hello to you. Welcome back. So we've got a couple in the group already. We've got Draco and Hit here. I'm collab streaming with Hit. They're making their way down here. We're going to then work on the salt water mutation as our third.
Did have a Stego. He's a little bit bigger than me. I'm by the sanctuary. This could definitely be a decent meal, but I don't think Stego is Stego's not even on our diet.
It's food for the belly.
Yeah, it's true. But they're just up here by saying I can hear pig. I have deer. There's all kinds of AI up here. If you're looking for diet.
Just get all the Dibbles alarm calling and we're out of there. I can't help it. I've got Trudon brain. I love being a little rat. Oh, the adults are not happy they're coming over.
Okay, I need to go left.
I hear the Stegos.
Angry little Dibble. G'day, Leet. Welcome in, mate. Howdy to you. You got some awesome skins, these Dibbles. One of their parents has got a legendary skin, I think.
Welcome to Jurassic.
Honestly, that's probably true, BC. You're probably true about that. I mean, that's Serato definitely messes up Stegos if they can play well, but I think a Dilo can too. A Dilo messes up Dibble. It's a fun fight for us.
Oh, they've got a whole family here. Little potatoes.
We can definitely use our time in the night.
Craig, you're right.
We're gonna be OP at night.
Draco's showing up. All right, let's get moving, Draco. That's going to end in death for one of us, so we're going to keep moving, mate. All I needed was one more to show up. We can head down the beach here and then get these turtles spawning away from those bloody hat makers.
I'm looking for Ceres and Cardinals.
Yeah, that's the one thing I worry about is a Carno. Everything else we can outrun. Or hold our ground against. Serato, I guess if it bites you, it makes you puke. It kind of screws you for sure, but...
It's just we were doing pretty good against everything last night.
Just about using your maneuverability as a Dilo, isn't it? Just got to keep maneuvering.
Getting them poisoned.
Yep.
Keeping them poisoned.
We have lost ourselves in the swamp here. Oh yeah, I went like the wrong direction. That's okay. I know where I'm at. I know where I need to go.
So come all the way out on the point here, Draco. We'll just chill here for a few minutes.
The old spot with the Herreras.
That's it, mate. It's a good little spot for the saltwater mutation. Now, anyone unaware, the saltwater mutation, once we've worked on it, will allow us to drink salt water for hydration, which is pretty OP. Avoid all those Herreras and crocs in the ponds and rivers. This is a great spot to do it for two reasons. One, this is a turtle beach right here, so we can get a ready food source. The second great thing about it is up on those rocks there is a salt lick, so if we do get sick, we can immediately go and clear that at the salt lick. And then, of course, the swamp water for fresh water is just further up inland there. So Hit's also on his way down. I think Flexen was going to join us shortly as well.
Yeah.
Flexen's on his way.
I'm almost
Beautiful.
there.
Did you guys just go further down the beach?
I am, yeah, just further to the east. Right at that big rocky outcrop along the sand there. Can't miss it.
I'm literally on the north side of the outcropping right now.
Beautiful.
I'm just sitting down.
I just passed the Dibble family.
Wake up a little bit. Oh, true. So anyone be flung on T? Oh, dude, I got flung the other night. It was like right at the very beginning of my VOD from the other night. I had like a 3-hour stream, and I got thrown up in the air. It was like 8 minutes and 45 seconds into that stream the other night, and
That's the Dillo right there. That's it.
it was kind of hilarious.
That's me, yeah.
Beautiful. The Dilo army shall rise. That's it, Major Gov. So we are restricted by group numbers here. We can have a max of 4. We will be looking to nest later on in the evening. I'm not sure how long we'll have Hit and Flexen and Draco for, depending on their time of day. But we will just have to be
for
careful.
12 hours.
Exactly. I'm here all day. What you talking about?
All right, beautiful. Sounds like these two are in it for the long haul. So when we do get
I can probably
nested,
stick around for a few hours too.
beautiful. That's excellent news, but not good news for anyone looking to join us. We can all survive here. So looks like crabs spawn. That's a good first start. Crabs followed by turtles, hopefully. As soon as that first bunch of turtles spawn in, I'm going to start working on my saltwater mutation.
Alright, I gotta get a little bit of healing in.
Rog. Just basically got to drink salt water until you get rid of a little status effect that shows up here.
Deficiency.
Once you
say fluid deficiency, right?
Fluid deficient, exactly. Once that fluid deficient status effect disappears from your status screen in here, you've then unlocked it, even though you won't be able to see to apply it until the 3rd mutation, or if you're going for it for your 2nd mutation, that's a good indicator that you've done enough. That's a handy little tip. I feel like I've done this a lot over the last couple of weeks. Exactly here with various dinos. We've done it with Herrera here. We've done it with the Kano here. We've done it with the Sarah here all in the last week. The Kano is a good one to have it on as well. I suspect the Dilo might be the best one to have it on because Turtle is on our diet, unlike those other two. Pretty handy to roam the beaches.
I'm thinking.
I'm going to regroup here.
Try a different one.
Yeah, fair enough, mate. I'm just going to make a new group. If you want to leave that group and rejoin my new one, that might help us with the turtle spawns. As long as whoever the prospective husband is for young Ace here, you can also get your saltwater mutation in the 3rd position, your 3rd mutation. It will guarantee that our kids then get it as well and won't double up on them. So I believe both Draco and Flexen are male.
No, I'm a female.
Okay. Draco, hubba hubba.
Yeah, I usually go female because of the lack of females.
R-rated,
Yeah.
We are on the south coast, but you can't link up with us, mate. We've got a group of 4 already. So we will not be able to play together. You're going to have to find your own little pack, my friend. Come on, Turtles. You can do it.
I say, Storm, if you want like a egg or something, we can definitely throw you one here pretty soon.
Yeah, for sure.
Server.
Tumbleweeds, you can only get a 2nd generation of eggs working at this stage. There is room, of course, in the mutation screen there for further generations, but it's only 2 that works. Even if you get 2 2nd generations together, they will still only get the 3 extra perks. You won't get 6 or 9 or whatever you might be thinking.
I can't relate to they unlock the rest of the generations mutations. Right. That'll be crazy. That'll be so fun to stream. You have that one dino that has all perks or mutations. That'd be a legendary dino.
Honestly, I think you would have to, if you're going to set it up with the mutation screen, what I would suggest doing is you only get 2nd gen mutations or you only get the 2nd gen or a 3rd gen or a 4th gen. You only get that gen of mutation for having the further down the gen pool or down the gen line your parents are. So say I was a gen 2, but Ace is like a gen 1. The only way if we parented together, and this is the way I would do it, but the only way you would get to Gen 3 is if both parents were both Gen 2. And then they would produce Gen 3 babies.
Yeah, that's how it's going to work, I believe.
You think so?
Yeah. So
I think seniority would be cool too.
So currently, the way it works with the mutations to your children, even if you're Gen 2 and you've got 6, the kids will only get the mutations that you've selected. They have no chance of inheriting your inherited mutations.
Right.
So the reason that a lot of people end up getting 2 of the same mutation is because your parents have those 2 mutations but in different slots. That's why it's very important to line up the saltwater mutation in our 3rd slot each here, Draco. That will guarantee our children get that and won't have it doubled up. Whereas if you put it in your 2nd slot, it'll give the kids either mine or yours for 1st slot, either mine or yours for 2nd slot, then either mine or yours for 3rd slot. If that then gives them a chance that they're going to get saltwater twice. So we just need to be careful of that. Is that a turtle over there, Flexin?
About to starve.
Yeah,
no, just a little crab.
Gee. And exactly as Numantia says in chat, it should be fixed in the next patch that you won't be able to get the double ups. But we talk about this next patch like it's around the corner. It's not. We're not going to get patched in the main game until both the T-Rex and Trike come out, which is easily 3 or 4 months away. So don't hold your breath.
I don't like it when you push that date out. I don't like it.
Realistic
Honestly,
expectations, team.
I'm probably only going to be playing that for like a week straight. When
Turtles.
Nice.
Yeah.
Alright, so we can start our saltwater mutation now. If we vomit, we're going to lose all our food, but we've got turtles spawning here, so we can eat on those. G'day, Trailblazer. Smiling Death Syndrome.
I only see one. Is there any more?
Another one should spawn soon. I'm gonna leave it here.
Blade Wolf, welcome back. Appreciate you, mate. I missed you too. So you'll see now we've got this fluid deficient. We need to keep working on this until that disappears. We managed to get through half a stomach without vomiting though, so we're going to, instead of risk it, we're going to push to the fresh water.
I just threw up too.
Bang, I threw up too. Classic. I think it basically gave me more food.
It gave you more food when you threw
Yeah,
up?
because I had like, I don't know, like barely any food, and then it gave me a little bit more.
The stomach.
Yeah, exactly.
I know what you're talking about.
G'day, Mr. Cotto. Welcome in, mate. Howdy to you. Yep, that's good advice, Beastie. Jump on a Pteranodon or a Troodon if you're waiting for a nest here. Can only spend 5 minutes in that browser screen on Pieds before you're kicked for being idle. The Pteranodon's a good one. You can find your way to the afterlife pretty easily with the old burb.
I was always a fan of finding the tallest tree as a Herrera, you know?
So we'll need to do this a couple of 3 times, normally about 2.5 stomachfuls. Obviously, if we vomit, that slows that process down because you drain a lot of your fresh water. Every time you drink the salt water, it takes a little bit out of your hydration.
So basically, once you throw up, you want to wait until you're all the way out of the sickness before you start again, or
Yes.
just do it while I have this stick. Okay.
But that's why this salt lick here is key. Up along the rocks there on the left-hand side, there's a salt lick, and you can remove that sickness immediately.
Really?
Yeah. So
Where's
it's about
You want to head over towards me,
Copy that. You
I
can sort you out.
believe.
It's about halfway along the rocks on the side that we started on. Big
Over
pinky
here, yeah.
white section.
Oh yeah, I see it. That's
Looks
cool.
like that
It doesn't
Himalayan, you know?
Yeah. It doesn't even show it on the map.
Yep, Rayclaw, exactly
Nah,
right.
don't show when you
The group is
click that.
full. We have a max of 4 here in the server on Dilos. So as soon as you hit juvenile stage and are on solid food, you will be booted out of the home nest. Now we could split up the adults though. That could be a good way to go. The mother and the father, myself and Draco, will probably stay together and keep nesting. And Flexin and Hit could mosey off with a few of the kids. Speedy Fire Eagle got taken out by another Pteranodon, who got turned into an outcast before your very eyes. That's awesome. It's a really cool system here on the server with the social score. If you do enough bad things, you'll be outcast. They give you a red and white skin automatically, and you do get a ping on the outcast heat map every 5 minutes. It gives out your location. Now, any player that manages to kill you gets a bounty for that kill. So that's a cool little like side mission that pops up from time to time. We have been absolutely blessed here. We've got through nearly another full stomach without vomiting. Not going to push it all the way to the bottom.
Uh-oh.
What's wrong?
Them dibbles getting closer. Yeah, me and Draco risking it. Oh, dang! I spoke too soon. My bad, Draco. I jinxed you on that one.
Risking it.
So one of the awesome things I love about the Dilo, they have the best night vision in the game. It's absolutely daylight to us when it's pitch black for others. So that's a really nice quality of life thing about the Dilo. We're not the strongest, we're not the toughest, but we do a bloody good job in a pack.
Draco, you could swing by over on your right, hit that salt lick before you get your drink. Get you some more fresh water in there.
Nice car.
Yes, sir.
Hooked on Stam.
Gonna need another turtle to spawn, though.
Get some more water, though. Uh-oh. There's no turtles left?
I don't know. I only saw the one.
Copy that, Rayclaw. Rough go for you out there, mate. I'm happy to hang out at the beach. If someone else wants to hang out, we'll see if we can get a couple more in.
Yeah, because when we was on Herrera, it seemed like turtles spawned a lot more.
There were a lot of us. It's player dependent. The more players,
Well, yeah, now
the
that you
more
mention it,
turtles.
boy.
If you guys have a turtle there,
I see another one.
save me a bite or two of it.
The first
Nice.
one's still there, and there's a second one here now too.
Cool. I gotta throw up.
Nice.
I did throw up.
Yeah, I know. That we all did. Besides Ace, the golden child.
Streamer like
He
fam.
is the golden child.
How long do we got to stream to get that, man? I'm just wondering.
2 months.
I was live for 12 hours last night. I ain't getting no luck. This has bad luck.
You weren't blessed by Papa Poutine, were you?
Yeah.
Right.
Poutine's awesome.
Alright, so we're just going to monitor through this stomach full, because as soon as that disappears, we've unlocked it. It doesn't work right away. We still need to apply the mutation, which we'll do at 100%, but it just means that we can stop doing this. And it's gone, so we can stop drinking the salty water. We can hang out here and get these turtles to spawn for the fam. There's another one. We'll drop that one too. I didn't vomit once through that whole process. That is pretty blessed, I think it's fair to say. Draco, is that Draco's Cade from 5M? Ask Twitch with Tony.
Yeah,
it is.
Crazy.
It is, Tony. Making connections in this community every bloody day. I love that.
That's huge.
The Adventures of Ace Ventura. Lol, Fatal Shadow.
Well, now I think about it, it's not Draco K, but I am the same Draco with the same spelling from 5M.
Go and give our mate Tony a follow, will you, Draco? It's Tony Zan, he says.
I'm about to do it right now.
Y'all save some bites over there for me.
Here's a couple now. New ones. Gaza, first time chat. I had fluid deficiency for ages and didn't know I was sitting on an OP mutation, lol. Yeah, once it disappears, you've drunk enough, and then this third mutation will be reniculate kidneys, it's actually called. Having the ability to drink salt water is pretty key out here, particularly with 253 other hungry dinos. There's a lot of Herreras sitting in the trees around water holes particularly. And obviously those big old crocs get around on this server too. It's one thing on a 100-player official to find a croc in the water. I think it's fair to say in every body of water on this server, you can expect a crocodile. They spread far and wide. Even at the Northwest Sanctuary Pond, I've seen crocs up there on this server. Lord knows how they got there. But players get pretty sneaky when there's so many players around.
I saw a croc in there yesterday playing as a Troodon. I was like, ain't no way.
Ain't no way. It's just deep enough to fit an 8-tonner in that little pond.
Yep.
Fatal Shadow asks if the clones work on Petits. The latest hotfix has fixed the clones to a degree, Fatal Shadow. They're now invisible, but they do damage again. So they've fixed them too good. So we've had a few tests today. Hit's certainly had some tests with it. He's died to an invisible clone today and done a bit of killing on some dibbles earlier. So they're still buggy, but they're in a better state than they were, mate. Yep, that's good advice, Speedy. You can start working on salt water almost immediately. You've just got to wait to apply it, of course, till you hit that second mutation. Jack Actia says, I have tested it on official and it does work. Beautiful. Mate, particularly on this server, Gaza, I would suggest. With so many players, as I said, there are crocs and Herreras at absolutely every safe drinking spot that you can find. On official, you can certainly get away without it, go a damaged build, but it's also a good one to get as the parents. If you're planning on nesting in, if you can give your children the saltwater mutation without them having to work on it, that is W parents right there. Since the hotfix, fantastic. I've seen it today. Seen Hit get killed by an invisible clone. So they're buggy to say the least, mate. They might not be invisible all the time, but the one that killed Hit certainly was. He was running around on the beaches near some water, so it could have been the water that turned him invisible, not too sure. But definitely killed by a clone.
Yeah, it was not bleed damage. We definitely saw that.
Yeah, what is your food sitting at?
My food?
Your food reserve, yeah?
17%.
7? Okay, yeah.
There's another
Just don't
turtle
wanna
over here.
overeat 'em.
Another turtle over here flexing.
Oh, nice.
Yep. Hook in, mate. Just going to take a quick break here, chat. Back in a minute.
I got it. Cue the elevator music.
Hey, did you grab some salt for the turtle?
What's that?
So did you grab some salt off the wall for the turtle so we can season it?
Oh, I should, yeah. Let me chip some off. I'll pass on by it.
I'm getting some.
I threw up a second time. Wish I had that luck.
I think I do it 3 times now.
You've thrown up 3 times?
Yeah.
Damn.
Look, they make us tough down
Does
here
it
in
still
Australia.
say fluid deficient, Draco?
Yeah, I think
On
it's
your
my
status
last
report?
trip probably. Yeah, it says say it.
Alright. Man. We can really be such a great force to be reckoned
really
with,
is.
honestly.
BC1 goes Dylan cuisine on poutine saver. Exquisite. No, it's really cracked for sure. Dilo is just cracked because it's got 5 different sources of AI.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
that's what really break them. All the AI they can just survive off of.
They can have a whole 300% diet just from AI alone.
Yeah.
And in my opinion, I feel like all dinos should have the same AI that the dinos have. Every last thing on this planet should be eatable. They are dinosaurs for crying out loud. Like we carnivores, we eat meat. Why are you discriminating what type of meat you eating?
Right.
They are edible. They're just not going to give you the diet. And to be fair, it's really only the turtles that are OP on Petits Pieds because it's very rare that you see any of the other AI. They get gobbled up so quickly.
Yep.
Yeah, you
Actually, I feel like the AI has been so popular, or populated recently. Seeing a lots of deer and boar. It's great for the dilos.
You know, they did, because they did do like an update the other day, or when they shut the server down. So maybe they
Ever
added
since
some
then?
more AI.
Do you guys play after restart?
Yeah. It's always a lot then.
So if you check out restart, they always populate with a bunch.
77%, let's go. Tony saying it needs to go to bed, but Ace hasn't been on a while and I need to get my time in. Lol. Building up those channel points, Tony. I like it.
I feel like I'm gonna throw up again. This is gonna suck.
Nah, mate, you
I'm
got
about to
this.
throw up because it's rain.
Oh,
Turn that
yeah,
down.
we just got it. We did just get it.
This should be my last trip. Let's see.
Nice.
That's a pretty good stretch there, Tony. 59 hours of your life you've sat in this channel. That's wild to me. Absolutely wild. Anyone can use that watch time, exclamation watch time. It'll give you your total watch time of the channel. It's a pretty fun little stat, that one. We all need ace time. Nick, been a lonely week, waking up every morning like, what am I supposed to do now? Lol. Well, I'm switching it up for the next 2 weeks, in fact, you lot. I'll be streaming in North America prime time at 6 p.m. Central, starting our 12-hour-a-day streams. So you get to hang out with us in prime time. So no morning coffees, but come and sit down after your dinner.
I might have to go find that dibble. I'm really low on food.
There's still a turtle here, isn't there? Is that gone now too? Oh, it is gone. No, it just got munched. Surprised there's not more spawning with 4 of us here. There were a heap more down the beach, so hit. If you keep going, there's turtles further down.
The dildos is worthless. That's probably not getting it though, turtles.
Just catch up on some chats here. Tumbleweeds know the food from the sky, the divine interventions is definitely the Archon admin bot detecting enough hungry carnivores. Bunch of watch time commands coming in. Gee, some of you are crazy. Over a day spent in channel, 2 days for flexing. That is crazy to me.
I have to go refill my water. I'll be back.
Well done. I very much appreciate that support, you lot. Bloody awesome. 3 days for Craig. Numantia about to crack the 24-hour mark. Jack Acty has been watching before they even made an account.
It's nighttime. I hope you do see them dibos over there, them dibbies.
Batty, appreciate the follow. Thank you so much.
Craig has been a follower for 2 months and 5 days. Awesome. There's another command you can use. Exclamation followage. Captain Fantastic. Lol. 5 days, 2 hours watching this channel. Absolute OG. One of our mods with the most. Storm Energy, for sure. I'll try again. Saw a baby raptor, I think, and Pteranodon on the way before dying to the Carno. Copy that, Storm Energy. Dust yourself off and go again, mate. That's what it's all about. Good on you. Now, we'll come and join you. We'll just
family, guys.
Wait and see if Draco can polish off this saltwater perk, and then we'll move up the beach hit. Make sure you keep your scent up. We might get...
Perk.
You do?
Hey, something big is nesting over here. Big nest.
Okay.
Probably those dibbles.
Don't apply it in your second mutation. Make sure you apply it in your third.
No, it's going to third. Second I already filled.
Beautiful, beautiful. Alright, we're on our way, hit. It could be those dibbles again.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Oh, you know what? That's not a nest. I lied. It's a rock that looks like a nest.
Lol.
My bad.
Alright, Flexin, you want to catch up with Hit? I'll wait for Draco. I'll meet you guys down there.
Where's the turtles at? Am I past the turtles now?
There's a little island up there, just off the coast. That little island around that beach. It's like literally 20 meters from the beach, the island, right there.
Okay. I see that island.
Yeah, it's just in and around that little cove.
Okay.
Batty, welcome back, Batty. Good to see you again, mate. Yeah, copy that, Eric.
Spawn right here. Couple turtles spawn right here.
You guys have turtles?
Yeah, I got 2 on me.
Flexen's on his way to you, so just turn back and you'll meet him. I'm waiting for Draco, and then we'll meet up together.
Yeah. I'm on the shore close to the water, though.
Over at West Rail, copy that, Storm. You're welcome, Batty. It's good to have you, mate.
I found those dibbles on the beach. Oh, the dibbles are crossing onto the island.
Nesting over there, maybe.
I'm getting some stam. I just refilled my water and I'm running back down there.
Solid copy.
You're good. I'm chilling on these 2 turtles.
Storm, West Rail's a pretty good spot for dilos if you can find some friends there. There have been some raptors and some carnos running around, but often dilos will hang out there for their entire lives through West Access and West Rail Access, so keep your ears peeled for a dilo call.
There he is.
You said it's on you, Flexion? You have the
yes, sir.
Turtles? Alright.
Yes, sir.
On my way.
Second time playing for Storm Energy.
They spawn like in the middle of the beach.
Right. I was like just running. I literally watched them come out of the ground.
Those. I've got like 4 over here on me.
Yep. I'm good. I'm stuffed.
G'day, mate. Welcome in.
Yeah, my food at first.
Come on down this way, Draco. I got you. 2 turrets.
Drop a 1 call, Draco.
I'm sad there's too many dinos in the server. I can't play what I want to play.
I put up a 1 call as well, just down to your right. Thanks for the lurk, Tony. You get a good night's sleep, mate. We will see you later on for a 12-hour stream.
You did your 1 call? I didn't even hear it over the ring.
Now you can see my name come up in the HUD if you're out of range when I 1 call. So I would be southwest of you, I reckon. It's a handy little tip for anyone outside of group range.
I did not know that. Thank you. Constantly learning.
Yeah, bloody oath. I learn something new every stream, that's for darn sure. Just cracked the 600 hour mark too, so I'm feeling pretty comfortable in my dino shoes. It's still always something new coming along in this game.
Yeah, it's constantly changing.
I'm going to call again, Draco. You don't seem to be getting any closer.
Oh no, I hear you.
Copy that.
I engaged on this dibble. I've poisoned him. Give me 1 call for you guys.
Still waiting for Draco at the back.
Right now.
Go ahead, Ace. I'm right behind you. I'm watching your name.
Roger, Roger. Eric, I don't mind, and this goes for any of you guys, I know it's getting late for a lot of you, I don't mind if you jump in and get an egg here and then get to juvenile stage and then log out. That doesn't really bother me. I've done it plenty myself to Mina Dank and others. Alatherna, the great mother, if you're still here in chat. If you don't have the time to put in hours now, jump in for half an hour and grab one of these eggs off us, get all those extra mutations, and then jump on when you can play and run that life through. As I said, we are already in a group of 4. We can't overpack here, particularly as a verified content creator here for the server. I've got to be putting my best foot forward with the group sizes and obviously adhering to the rules and ensuring that all of us do, joining us. So if you want to jump in and get an egg, get to juvenile, and then log, it is no sweat off me. Absolutely more than happy for you to do it. All right, we're coming along the beach now. If we could get a 1 call from Hit or Flexin.
Labs. Bam. Eric, appreciate the follow. Ian, appreciate you the follow. You guys are helping out so much.
Tesla with the resub.
Little baby.
Welcome in, Tesla. Turtle on me, Draco.
No, so this he's blocking and I was about to go for it, but
Oh.
I got a real
see
tiny baby
you
over
see
here.
the other two on the beach?
Yeah.
The one that's in the water, I got 2 ult bites on his back for free.
Buddy, Tesla sub for 3 months. One of our absolute OGs. One of my IRL brothers. He's been making all of our emotes for us over the last few days. Absolutely done a cracker job.
Go for it.
So look out for Tesla's Etsy page coming up soon. Bloody legend you are, Tesla. We're on the move towards you guys.
Oh,
get away, get away.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah, he's on me now, you're good. I got a little bleed too, but nothing crazy.
I got hit really good.
Dang, I almost killed that baby. What was this? A little Beppy over here is lurking.
I didn't know how you oh dang, they took me to orange. And I've got no...
Yeah. Oh my god, there's a whole nother pack right there. Watch out.
Roger, in the forest, close to us. Didn't even see him. Good call out. Close to you, Hit.
Yeah, Hit, get away from there.
Draco, I need you to keep away. You're the only male in our group, mate. We're relying on you to stay alive, so come with us. Back this way, Draco.
Hey, these guys are small. These ones are small. Yeah. We could take these ones.
Yeah, I gotta get this bleeds to stop real quick. Can't keep going around with it.
Hit and Flexin, you're our battle dialos. Myself and Draco are going to stay alive here. We've got saltwater muted nests coming down soon. I don't want to be a hat before that happens. Got turtles to live on. Right. Freshwater's close. It is Hit's bloodthirstiness that is going to get him in trouble here, but I'm here for it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna sacrifice myself either.
I will happily play.
I want to get a team going.
I'll happily play journalist and play cameraman for your battle, Hit, but don't expect any help from me, okay?
No, I understand.
Dead husband gaming hashtags is Tesla. We haven't got any stats on there yet, Tesla. It's first life. Stormy Geller wrapped it to 100% a couple of times, getting a nest going with my friend. Got wiped out by a bunch of dialos, ironically enough, lol. Eric going to get on and be killing for the day. It's only 4:30 there. Awesome. One of Eric's problems, I always love a fight. Fantastic. Also keen. Bite him.
I want to bite him.
Like if there was one there, we would be on it. There is no doubt. But a full family, that is dangerous street for us.
Yeah. It's a losing battle.
89% growing chat. Let's go.
I got one dib standing by me, only one. There's nobody around him, and I don't even think he know I'm right here. If y'all can circle around by me, we can get him.
There's 6 on the beach, 30 meters from you, Draco. So unless we can kill him in 20 seconds,
this is a red one.
There's a big one coming back towards you on the other side, Draco.
Yeah, I'm watching him run around. He ran past me.
Gee. We know we're near as tough as a Kano or certainly as a Sarah, so we've got to be pretty tactical about our combat here. Ideally, we can bully things down, take on 1s and 2s.
I got stammed.
I think it is the same family from earlier.
Yep, 100%. That's all their babies growing up. They've got a patrol zone here along the beach, so they're just growing fat and happy. I see that Beppy, though.
What's that? Are you
oh, no, Draco.
I bit his ass.
Did you get hit?
I killed that Beppy.
Yeah, he got me a little bit.
Scratch that up as a kill, chat. Devils weren't happy. That got our bloodthirstiness out. A little Beppy murder. Got to get something on that stat screen, though, don't we?
We gotta give somebody the "you are dead" screen.
Deceased.
Oh, he's determined.
Send him back to the selection screen.
Back to the browser. Where's my Bick? Jumping in. Welcome, mate. Hello to you. Finally awake for one of your streams. Awesome. G'day, mate. Good to see you. Let's get a shout out for Where's My Bick, you mods out there. The mods with the most. Another streamer.
Would you say a bit of trolling in Mortal Beach's Outcast parent? I don't think there was an Outcast parent.
I was watching him stream yesterday.
Yeah, raided us the other night with a big fat raid. Appreciate you, mate. Thanks for jumping on. Wait, I know this guy. There's a good little community, this old community. We're bumping into each other all over the place. I bloody love it. Tesla asking, where's my big lighter or pen? Lol. Yeah, I'm going to stay close to hubby here. What percent grown are you, Draco? Just asking for a friend.
64.
64, all right. So Draco's got another probably 45 minutes of growth to do.
Unless we can get some good diets.
Turtle's good diet.
Yeah, I might have to go back and eat some turtle. I wanted to kill one of these dibbles, but in the storm in the middle of the night, this would be the time to do it, but there's too many of them and they're too big.
Yeah.
We can have 6 dibbles, but we can only have 4 Dilo. That's insane.
There's that shout out for Where's My Bick, you lot. If you're not already, jump over and give them a follow. Absolute legend. Mobile friendly. Hit that button. Thank you, mods with the most. Appreciate you.
Gotta step to the bathroom real quick, guys.
I understand how a lot of herbivores are pack animals, but a lot of carnivores are definitely pack animals as well. So I don't think they should limit somewhat of the group to like 4 to 3. Maybe it should be, I don't know, limited to 6 each group of species. Unless you can unlock a perk or a mutation like they already have so you can increase the group size.
It's a tough one to balance, isn't it?
Yeah.
I certainly think
I feel sorry for the Dino.
I think the 3 Carnos and 4 Sarahs is a bit scuffed. Surely with the same weight and the Sarah being so strong, you'd expect them to be 3 and 3.
Exactly, yeah.
But apart from that, I kind of like it. I don't have too many complaints, and I think the biggest question is, what would you do, right? It's one thing to say, I don't like the way it is, and I think they should change it, but what would you do? And then how would that play out when you look at all the scenarios that could possibly come up? Particularly Carno on Carno, like not Carno species, but carnivore on carnivore, I mean. It's a pretty difficult thing to get right. I reckon Pieds are doing a damn good job of getting pretty close to how I would have it set up. Certainly if I was given the keys to the kingdom for a day, there'd be a couple of things I'd adjust, but not much and not dramatically.
No, I definitely like how they run their server though. The outcasts and everything too, but I like that.
Captain Fantastic with the gifted sub. Bloody awesome. To Where's My Bick? Bloody awesome, fantastic, you legend. Gifted sub to another legend. Love to see it. Appreciate that support, Captain. Very much, mate. One of our mods with the most. Copy that, Razor. Having a blast on the Beppy.
I'm about to head to the beach, see if I can find the person. Oh, that girl did right in front of us.
Yeah, they're going for water.
That's why I was waiting on to see if I could find something coming this way.
We might just be okay for water here. 5% more we'll be able to put these reniculate kidneys on. So I hadn't really thought too much about a nest site, but I figure Turtle Beach probably isn't a bad spot for us. would like to get back up along West Rail and West Rail Access, or West Access and West Rail Access at some stage, but I figure along here is pretty good, not only for a food source, but if all our children get the salt water perk, obviously they can just drink along here as well, which would be nice. Get a bit more turtle in us, keep that growth rate pumping. Commander Burgee, first time chat. Hi, how you going? I'm going so well, mate. Thank you for the first time chat. Welcome in.
Oh, more turtles just spawned in too.
There's a bunch of... Hey, who's biting me? Jeez Louise. Draco getting feisty. Too early for that, young Draco. We'll get to nesting soon, mate. Keep it in the bedroom, right? Will ya?
You're getting a little antsy, right?
Hey?
Y'all got me laughing over here on Push to Talk.
That's wild. That's wild.
Commander says, I have the game but never really tried it. Mate, try it. Somehow I've been saying that I'm sure chat is sick of me saying, sitting on the fence, mate. Gets you one thing, holes in your pants. Download it and give it a go, mate. If you're looking for people to play, you've found them. Go and give my Discord a follow. Jump in on the Discord. Plenty of community out there looking to play together. We've got a bloody good bunch. Picking the eyes out of this old community. Gathering the best of them together. Not just the community and the viewers and the players, but also streamers. We're building a pretty good streamer fam over there in that Discord. So if you're looking for people to play with or you're looking for more ISLE content, jump on over on that Discord. You'll find it all. Obviously, we're collaborating here with Hit this evening. Flex and Daddy's another streamer who's part of our streamer fam. You would have seen a bunch of them in chat this evening as well. Captain Fantastic. Craig Plays Games. Twitching with Tony. Yeah, copy that.
If you want to collaborate.
Did that work? All three of us?
Yeah, thanks. I'm pretty sure multiple, like up to 8 people.
I done seen like, I've seen multiple, at least up to 4 or more.
Nothing to knock through us.
Jack Actia says, if you plan to nest for someone, you want to make sure you don't have the same mutations in the same spot. That's how they stack. I thought it was the opposite, Jack Actia. That if they were in different slots.
I thought it was the same way too. If they in opposite slots, then you got a chance of double stacking the same mutation.
Because it's 50-50 on each one, right? Whether it's the father or the mother. So if they're in slot 2 and slot 3 for either the father or the mother, then that's how they stack. I stand to be corrected though, Jack Actia, if you know for a fact. G'day, Miss Shadow. Welcome in, mate. Good to see you.
This collaboration.
I sent it through. I don't know.
Well, I think we might have to send you since we're already collabing, right?
Let me just see. I've accepted one on my end.
Oh, there we go. I think we got it.
I'm so good, Miss Shadow. So bloody good. Back to it after a few days off.
Here we go.
And I've got 2 whole weeks off work, so I'm going to be streaming every day. A lot of it here in Pieds, and also in the North American time slot for all of you NA fans. I know there's a bunch of you out there. Certainly the majority of my viewers come from North America. So trying to just skew my stream time to suit you a lot a bit better. So we'll be on from 6 p.m. Central today for a lot of you, if it's Friday where you are now.
And I want to be one of the first to say I appreciate you for that, Ace.
Oh, awesome, mate.
I'll my best to catch your streams.
Awesome. I appreciate you saying so, Draco.
When I saw the notification came through, I jumped out the bed like, nope, Ace on. And I was like, dang, I forgot he a day ahead of me.
Yeah.
You copy that, Jack Actia. Well, we're going to have a pretty good test here because myself and Draco will be nesting, and we've both gone for the saltwater mutation as our third. So we'll see if any of the kids get a doubled up saltwater mutation.
Nah, you can't. You can't get 2 of the same mutations if that's what you're implying.
you can get them, but they don't stack. So it can bug, and you can have them twice, but they don't give you the ability twice.
Oh, really? I've never had that.
You've been lucky.
2 mutations before that were the same.
That's rather unfortunate.
It was very unfortunate.
Jack Act, you're over
usually
in
whenever
London?
me and my buddies nest, we try to align all of our mutations up in the same slots together.
Yeah.
Yeah, copy that, Razor. 8:40 a.m. in Scotland, just about to do a school run. Copy that, Gaza. Well, I'll give you an idea so no one has to figure it out. It's coming up to 20 to 8 p.m. Let me do some hand maths here. 9, 10, 11, 12. So in 14 hours from now, I'll start streaming the 12-hour stream, and we're going to be doing that every day at the same time slot. So wherever it is in the world you are, 14 hours from now is when we're going to start every day for 2 weeks. So as I said, it should be 6 p.m. Central. It's going to be 10 a.m. here in Melbourne, and probably a little weird for you lot in Europe this time around. But as I said, my Twitch analytics very clearly show that North America holds a big chunk of my viewers. So I'm just going to see how we can go in prime time over there, see if we can keep smashing these numbers out of the park. The journey to Twitch partner, somewhat unbelievably, is looking like a reality for me, which is pretty freaking wild, something I wouldn't have expected at least for a couple of years. I'm at 69 average viewers at the moment over the last 30 days.
75.
Dang. You're going to get it, buddy.
He's gonna
Fucking hope so. I'll be quitting this damn job and doing this full time. I can tell you that right now.
I believe it.
Full-time ace.
All right, we just hit our 3rd mutation, so we're going to put on the reniculate kidneys, saves us going to the bloody pond, and we're paying out that prediction. Who had faith? 5 of you with faith with 6,000 channel points. Enjoy your points, you lot with faith, and you lot that had no faith whatsoever. Better luck next time.
And you
Is that a
with
sense
no
of
faith.
is that a sense of a little sarcasm there, you know?
Just a touch.
You're all going on a list.
Just a
all
little
the doubters.
Just
No,
a touch of salt. Just a tiny little touch of salt. And look at this,
but
chat.
some salt is good for you. Some salt is
I
good for you.
really don't know how you guys feel about this, but those dibbles, they keep walking around unchecked. They haven't paid rent.
Let's get at least a nest in hit, okay? And then I will happily fight dibbles with you. But I want to get a nest in here. I need to get some stats in the stat board. It is not an ace stream without a nest and without some babies. I am mother of the year out here in the Isle. Need to continue that run.
You're mother of the year, but wife, not so much.
No, definitely not
The
wife
husbands
of
be
the
dying.
year. I'm definitely an Anzac Ace curse, but we're not going to tell everyone about that, are we, chat? Araya with the first time chat, little wave. Hello, Araya. Welcome in. Good to see you. Thank you for the first time chat. 11 at night for Jack Actia. I'm up all night. Awesome. Love to hear it. 4:40 a.m. for Beck, wherever they are. But the good thing is, all of you lot that it might be late or early, is I'm going 12 hours. So you can definitely catch me on the backside of those streams.
Oh, did we lose? Did we lose somebody?
I think Hit's gone for a run.
Draco disconnected.
Oh no. Not the hubby.
We gotta protect it. At least he's in the bush. He's kind of hidden.
Okay, Richard.
So you're saying I shouldn't go attack those dibbles and run right towards you guys?
Not right
It's
now,
not
no.
ideal.
I'm actually
Definitely not ideal.
I'm actually running away from his body so I don't attract any attention that way. Here comes my money, says Beastie. Enjoy those points, mate. Jack Actia, lost my channel, my ace points. Gamble responsibly. Commander Bergie, asking what dino. We're playing the Dilo, mate. Last couple of months you wouldn't seen much of the Dilo because it's been a bit busted. But it's kind of still busted, but it's a little bit fixed. Definitely in my top 3, fam. The big old croc, the Dinosuchus, the Dilophosaurus, and the unlikely Gallimimus make out my top 3. Bloody love me some Galley. Longer the wait, says bigger the potatoes, says Tumbleweeds. Yep, you're absolutely right. Those potatoes will get bigger and bigger. I don't mind taking on a full grown though. It's 6 full growns that we start to have a bit of a problem with. Dad's gone for milk, says Tumbleweeds. Lol. Is he disconnected from the Discord too? Looks like he might have.
He got back in, I think, right, Draco? You there? Maybe not.
So Flex and Daddy and Hit are both females here as well. So they'll slowly learn that I always pick female. Need me a hubby out here, lads. Sounds like Hit's having a go.
Oh, back in now.
Beautiful. I hear turtles up the beach too. Oh yeah, they've circled the wagons here between us, Hit.
Yeah, I figured I'm not gonna mess with them. They're like 3 like bigger than sub-adult. They're
Reggie.
like fresh adult.
Evening all, g'day Dramo, welcome in mate. He's tamping for a fight, that potato. Get some volume back in it. Always forget to do that after the rains.
Good shot.
That sounds like a smaller one.
I've got like 3 smaller ones here on the beach.
I'm coming around.
Like way down here.
Spicy potato, says Miss Shadow. Bit of cayenne
More like
pepper
a
on that
seasoned
potato.
Not the cayenne pepper. It's a little spicy.
I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna catch some Z's. Y'all have a good night.
Roger, mate.
Alright.
Good night, buddy.
Sorry, D-Lo.
Later.
What was that, a Maya or something? Or was that a Devil?
Devil, I suspect. I'm
I-
coming to you, Hit.
I got 2
Okay.
I got 2 smaller ones just past me. I'm following them.
Yeah, that right there, that's a Devil. That noise. I guess.
Yeah, they're
Question.
spread between us now through the palm trees. Just be careful moving through. We're up to your north a few hundred meters now.
Oh,
Bye,
good.
bye.
I'm laying here with Draco. You died?
No, I got kicked from the server. I don't know how or why.
No. I'm talking about Hit.
No, Hit's still going. He's up
Said-
ahead of me.
Okay.
I'm 5 in the queue out of 13, though. Just been waiting.
Copy that.
You good?
The babies would so tempt me, says Tumbleweeds. Yeah. Hit's running around like a headless chicken, so he might have some action here.
Just trying to stick it out. I got 16% water. I'm trying to wait. I got 8%
I
water.
got venom on one.
They don't hurt that bad. Yeah, we got venom on the small one. Oh, notice the big one.
It just... No, oh no.
It's that one right there chasing you.
Copy,
We have
copy.
venom on.
The other one's sitting in the tree. Just be careful.
Yep.
Yes, Miss Shadow, it did. It fixed it and broke it at the same time.
He got me once. Nice, good hits.
Tell him it's fixed for us, but it's broken for the opponent.
Yeah, right. Right.
Connecting. There we go.
Oh no, you got me a good one.
I killed one.
Nice.
Sweet, I'm back on the beach.
Where you at?
Right here, just do your calm right by you.
Alright, let's go.
Nice, good
I
hits,
might
good
be
hits. No, you're right.
It's dead.
He's down.
It's dead.
Nice job.
You too, buddy.
Get out of it, Pteranodon.
No way.
Definitely mix
Them
packing
yelling,
out you,
is that
Pteranodon.
you
That's
guys?
the adults coming to try and do what they can, but we've already done our damage.
Nice.
I'm gonna heal this bleed in this bush.
I hear him galloping somewhere. That's us. Never mind.
Couple more to the
Right.
kill tally. Let's go, chat. That was good work, mate.
That was a good fight.
Oh, bird landed on me.
Give us a call.
Killed it. That's a dead Pteranodon, chat. Little rat.
See him in front of us.
Same, I see him yet.
I need to work on this bleed, mate. Quickly add another one to the kill tally. Let's go. Happening thick and fast.
It was a Maya. Is that a Maya? Yeah. There's a Maya there.
Roger. Captain
It looks
Fantastic
like
on the
he's
lurk.
actually challenging the Dibbles or something.
Don't take my things. Lol. Valadriel asking if diodes are fixed. Somewhat fixed, Valadriel. The clones are doing damage and they're sometimes invisible. Dead Dibbles are by the tree there. Tumbleweeds birds are always friends until they attack you,
Yeah,
and then they are definitely lunch.
Good job.
He did have mad bird skills for a moment, Beastie, as Colmy says. Looked like he had skill issues there, though. Just came in too close. Ended his little mix packing life. Yes, Miss Shadow, they do. But they're still buggy. Sometimes invisible.
How about this food? Something don't want this.
Nice.
Alright, blood's
That'll
healed.
give you perfect diet. Helping us mate. That's
Yeah.
great.
Love some gastrolus here. Where's our health at? Oh, pretty good. We're at half. Don't know if we're going to get lucky enough around one of these trees. Some gastroliths. Don't think so. They're not happy.
Horde testing, they move all the gastros to different locations as well. So
Okay.
when they do release everything, the new we ain't gonna have gastros where we know them to be, which will be fun. Cause I mean, it's somewhat of a whole new map.
Diddy Malice jumping in. Hong Kong to you, mate.
Before we start hunting, I'm gonna cue the music on your Twitch.
Copy that.
That Maya's too close. I think there's a smaller Maya too.
Miss Shadow, not 100% sure, but Hit was definitely killed by an invisible clone today. Hit him while he was playing around down on the beach. There have been mixed reports. It certainly looked like those two were fighting our clones.
That's
Draco's at 77%. Let's go.
Yeah, that perfect diet helped me fast.
Here come the other
Yeah.
devils.
Roger.
If they walk up, they're gonna body block from us. But they're not. They're not walking.
Gonna grab another piece of organ out of our victory
They can't
here.
body block. That's against the rules, right?
It's not against the rules, but it does reduce their social score. So they can do it, but they will
Well,
have a reduction in their social score for
looks
doing
like
it.
they're doing it. So that'd be
I was
what.
gonna say it's not against the rules because they was a part of the fight though. That was they heard. So
One's coming to you, Hit.
let me know if you need me to come up with a sneak attack. I'm right back over the dead body. They don't even see me back there. I don't think they know.
There's
it's
another
one.
little one there.
Just for a
Yeah,
bloody
he's
giant
pretty
mosquito
scared of the big
past.
one.
I'll deal with them on their next
The
run
big one
through.
protecting.
I see them. Now they see me.
Careful.
Yeah, possibly too far away for a local chat, tumbleweeds. They might not be in a Discord together, having public dibble babies. So they were certainly screaming, the little ones. Mum and Dad were a bit slow off the
Mayan
mark
on the
there.
beach with a dib. Mayan running up now, I think.
Yeah, Maya's coming. That's gonna hurt. Maya's gonna hurt.
Yeah, but he also gets killed fast by us. We could
Yeah,
go
I
for
think
this
we might
dibble that's
have-
hollering over here.
Yeah, that's what
yeah.
I'm thinking.
Yeah,
It's
I
moving in
kind
and
of
out.
tend to agree, Miss Shadow.
Come on, Ace, move your booty cheeks.
Hubba hubba hubby, you need to just
They're laying
calm down,
somewhere,
mate.
careful.
I'm on the way.
It's 3, but there's 1
Three?
adult. There's 3, 1 adult. There's a juvie, like really small one, fresh spawn, fresh egg.
Move your booty cheeks. Just a little bit of light dino roleplay going on here, chat.
I was
What
gonna
are they
say
doing?
previous
Did he
match.
hit it? There's 4 of
Yeah,
them?
honestly, BC, you're kind of right about that. That's kind of funny. He said, ironically, Bug Dilo was more balanced. It was a more balanced Dilo because you would send your clones in purely just to distract them. from the
Yeah.
Attacks, but you no longer have that distraction.
Oh, they got 3 tiny ones, 2
Yeah, that's what I was looking at.
mediums, and a large. This is
Yeah,
like a
Herrera just
massacre.
jumped on the big one.
Yeah.
The real large one. Again.
Yeah, so
No,
definitely one of
that's
those
a PT.
parents had
That's a PT.
one of the parents had the Valentine skin for sure. They've all come out pink and purple and things, so
Look, they're fighting each other, dude. This is
they're
crazy.
sparring.
Sparring.
That does.
This
It's
is
not a
purple.
fight.
Does it do
Ain't heavy,
damage or
but
no?
No,
It should.
It doesn't.
It don't?
no, not head on head.
That's
If one of them
boy.
tips the other one over and starts
He just
goring
got
them, it will.
knocked down.
Get a little
G'day,
chubby
Brodog.
side
First time
here.
chat. Welcome in, mate. Hello to you. I trust you're all having a good day out there. Wherever in the world you are, chat. Welcome to Melbourne, Australia. 8 p.m. on a Friday night. Let's go.
Okay, so there's 2 big ones
Our health is back.
over here. They're just chilling with whatever that is. What is
Yeah.
that? A Beppy or a small Carno or something?
We're
Looks
not.
like a Raptor.
We're not going to be able to get in there on those kids.
They do
Those
like a
adults will
little carnivore.
fuck us up.
Ooh,
No.
it's a
No.
it's a Hipsy, isn't it?
Get an F2 on that. Like, or was it a Hepsi? Okay, I guess I don't know.
They see us. They're coming to us. Get ready.
I'm going to draw them across the other side.
Oh,
You 3 stay there. The big old distract.
so
I'll
many
see if I can get
babies.
one away from the babies. There's 3 following me.
Yeah.
One's headed back.
Alright, Flexion. Flexion,
We're
go.
about to be
Yeah.
baby killers too.
Distract them.
Let's do it.
Careful. Nah, two are back there now. The other 2 are retreating.
Yeah, because Flexion's like out. He's showing himself.
Yeah, this other dead
Alright, I'm gonna
looking
get
around.
him. I'm gonna get him really pissed off.
I'm
Mate, there is a
email.
there is a great opportunity if you come in from the east side. I've got one flanking me here. I'm gonna have to keep moving.
Get him, Flexon.
got one.
You got one.
Don't you get hit, Draco.
I'm out of water though. I gotta get this last 100% and get some water real quick.
Watch out, Draco.
I literally am 1% away.
At that really big adult, like pretty
Yeah.
far away.
No, they're not silly. They're staying close.
I got this really big adult isolated over here. Really far.
Roach, I'm coming to you.
It should be one of them over injected with
It's
the
running
venom.
back.
Purple already.
Oh yeah, I see him. He's sprinting back.
Yeah, he sprinted back. Don't get hit by him. He's gonna hurt.
Reggie.
Or she.
That little
That
green one?
No,
Oh,
the big
one
pink
that's
one.
up on the hill. The big pink one. Catch a little bit of stam here.
Chat, I'm 83%.
Alright, well, we got one of them.
A body just? What is that? Oh, it's a bush. I'm sorry. The bush just spawned in front of me. I thought it was a body dropping. Here, Herrera, right? Was it Herrera?
David asking about the update. Didn't find any patch notes. No, I didn't find any patch notes about the hot fixes either, mate. I assume it was just to fix the latest hack where everyone's getting flung into the air.
Water.
Yeah, let's break from that combat, you lot. We actually kind of want them to move out there so we can eat that one we've killed.
Yeah, because we keep
Let's
them there. We ain't gonna
stop
never get
harassing
settled,
them. Exactly. Go and sort yourself out for food and water. I'm going to chill out here and get some stamina back and catch up on chat.
Get the I'm gonna get some turtles over here and some salt water to drink. So, got the mute now.
Okay, Miss Shadow says that Dondi was talking about fixing the Dilos and that it was actually broken when they did damage, apparently. Maybe the hotfix broke it again. I'm only aware of what the special skins are of what Ace has had. Haven't been on the server long enough yet. There's a bunch of different rarity skins that you can get when you spawn in.
Devils lose social points by sitting on their dead child. Yeah, that's kind of funny. He's got a good point. As long as they sit there on that dead body, they're all losing social score.
Mad to Monkey, welcome in, mate. G'day to you. So many, says Tumbleweeds. There's a bunch there, little old family. And
That's
Monkey
just
saying
part
hi
of
to
it. There's
chat.
a whole nother family on the other side too.
Hello, Monkey, says Araya. At least one that says hi back. Mad to Monkey and Araya. Appreciate you lot. Get together, chat. Chat amongst yourselves sometimes when the action's happening. As I said, I think there's a fair amount of us that see each other in all the other channels around the Isle. There's not a lot of streamers out there. There's a few blow-ins, but there's certainly a bunch of us that are pretty committed to this game only. So I've definitely seen a lot of you on those other channels. Appreciate you all for jumping in this one, and I'll see you out there again over the coming weeks. I'm certain of it. Eric's...
When I set out to buy my I'm about to say my PS5. I do have a PS5 recently bought. But when I set out to buy my gaming PC, I originally bought it for 5M only. The day I found out about TikTok and I found somebody streaming the I was like, whoa, I was highly intrigued. So I put my interest in it. And when I found out it was on PC, I see how much it was. I bought it. I have not stopped playing the IO.
Awesome.
Literally, I should check my time and see how many hours I put into it.
And welcome to PC gaming, mate. It's a deep...
I've been on PC gaming for almost 3-4 years now, but I still got a console, which is the PS5 I bought back in February for my birthday. But I don't care for it. I love my PC more, but when I do take time off and play Call of Duty or 2K on it for a little bit, but I come right back to the IO. I definitely look to see if you streaming. Where's my big graphic? Who else? I don't want to leave no names out, and I'm on live doing shots. It's crazy. I shouldn't did that.
You're giving the mad shout outs at the moment, mate. You're right. You're right.
But when I did see them streaming, I was turn off my PS5 and I would jump on my PC, load up the album, like, all right, where y'all at? Let's go. I like playing it out with my friends and family.
Awesome, mate. I'm glad to have you as part of the community for sure. I'm glad you can jump in here. Pretty welcoming bunch. I'm always looking to play with viewers, or most streams anyway, unless we're doing a bit more of an exclusive deal with a couple of the other collabs that we have. A couple of the other verified content creators for Petits. Sometimes we will do a bit more of a closed stream. We do just have to be careful of our group limits here, though, of course. So it is a max for 4 for the Dilos. But definitely jump in the Discord and we get a bunch of you in and send you out into the world as powerful little Dilos. Eric Streetglide saw the cheat in front of his eyes. 2 raptors get sucked up into the sky the other day. Stormy's managed to find 2 other Dilos in the area. Awesome, up at West Rail Access. Shadow's going to be right back. Copy that. Tumbleweed's remembering back in the Legacy days.
I got a small
we got a
Carno
Carno?
on me. Yep.
That sounds pretty awesome. Tumbleweeds.
This is nice.
He's
He's
out of
bit.
here. He's out of here. Oh, that's a bit of a jump. We should be okay. He's not coming back, fam. He's running straight towards those dibbles for protection. He's going to try and scoot between the dibbles and get us in trouble. So, break right, Flex and Daddy. I'll break left. Hits following him direct. If he turns, we'll latch back on.
He went back down to the corner down here. He's down, running right through all the dibbles.
Copy. There are dibbles in the bushes. Just be careful. I got hit as well coming through.
I'm not doing this. I'm not becoming a horde ornament. Was that stupid Carno?
Okay, I'm bailing.
Watch out.
We would have had him for sure, and he knows that. So
I see him. He's down on the beach, still moving. He's gone back. He's going back left to right, hiding behind all the dibbles. Yeah. Chicken shit.
I'm in this bush. Yeah, I'm getting in this bush real quick. I got hit hard.
Watch out. Dibbles are on him at least.
I got perfect diet again while y'all was fighting. I was eating dead dibble.
700 hours in counting from Mad to Monkey. I just cracked 600 Mad to Monkey in about 8-9 weeks. I'm pretty bloody stoked with that. Haven't been playing much else. Brodog says, I'm good friends with Lurid, and they told me you're the guy who brings the community together. Oh, that's awesome. Lurid, another excellent Isle streamer. We'll definitely be collabing with them over the next couple of days. That Carno's coming straight to me and doesn't realise.
I got a growth rate of 115% and 89%.
I'm on that Carno's ass. He's headed back to the dibbles. What a chicken shit. Get him, Dibs. When's the nest ready and is there an egg available? There will be MNS. We're waiting for Draco to grow. He's probably 20 minutes away. I'm not going to follow him through the dibs. 90%. Beautiful.
Perfect diet still.
Hypo Galley. Copy that. Would love a bit of Galley hypo myself.
I just realized we could start the kids off with perfect diet. That'd be nice. Growth.
Careful, Draco. There is a dibble up there circling around you. He was lurking hard.
He's eating out of the bush. I see him now.
We've got turtles on the beach in front of me if you want to top up, gents. I haven't seen any patch notes for the fix for Ladriel. Just been tested by a few. Still pretty buggy, but I've seen them do damage.
We should wait till night to peck at the dibs again if we do it. If we're gonna do it.
At nighttime, it's gonna be over. One hit, they automatically become. And we all should be 100% too. Yeah, it's gonna be daily nighttime time. They better leave.
It's gonna be fun at nighttime.
M&S just almost died as a full dilo near the port. Salt mute. For Apache to show up and break my legs. Oof. Oh, you didn't almost just die. You did die. That's rough, mate.
That's tough. Tough.
07.
Loss there.
I've watched a couple of streams today, Valadriel, from the those being hit perspective. Patchy literally dropped down after I used clones without getting extra damage from me or my party members. Copy that, Numantia. And hearing the hit sound, copy that. But they are still buggy. I'm not going to say they're in a fixed state. Hit had an issue today where he was a Carno and got killed by an invisible clone. Half blood, out on the beach, nothing else near him, just dropped dead from damage. So they're still buggy around water, and I imagine on the mountains and all sorts of stuff, but Dilo being one of my top 3 dinos, even the sniff of them being half fixed is enough for me to get back on the Dilo. It's been a month since I've played it.
I ain't gonna lie. Growing up watching Naruto and all his little off spins and spin off shows from anime of that, and I know the Shadow Clone Jutsu is what made that Daigo one of my favorites as well. I'm like, oh, they got Shadow Clones? It was like, yes. I was sold as soon as I saw somebody told me it was Shadow Clones involved.
So not a full patch for Ladriel, no, but there have been 2 hot fixes to fix the cheat issues that we've been facing over the last 24, 48 hours. Now, if you want to bring a Stego to us, Valadriel, we can test it, mate. You can be our test crash dummy. We will bite you and just send clones at you, and we'll see if they do damage, my friend.
I can imagine. It's probably purely situational at this point.
But as I said, exactly. Buggy, not fixed. Still buggy. But certainly in some scenarios, they were doing more damage than they were. Anything is better than nothing. We need water, but oh my lord, isn't this handy? Straight to the beach.
I was going to say, oh, I wonder if there was any water nearby for you to drink. Oh, here comes a Carno.
Look behind you, look behind you, look behind you, look behind you.
Got a bite.
He's purple.
Oh, I got big hits. He's done.
Send your clones.
Got him.
Nice. Good job.
I got major hits on him there.
I'm digging for organs. Mama's going to need some diet here.
I got you. Right here.
Thank you.
Nice. A little heart in there for you.
Lovely. Carno heart, my second favorite thing.
Here. Hey, I've got gastros right here too.
Oh, here you go, tough guy.
I'm coming to you, hit for gastro. I'll jump back on that. You get some of that as well there, Draco.
Get those organs, buddy.
Bloody Biffy. Gastro's in here somewhere. Yeah, beautiful.
Man. I was waiting all night last night. I was like, man, I can't wait to have a good team as Dilos, dude. It's going to be so sick.
Another Biffy makes it to the water. He only just made it though, didn't he? Close run thing for that young bat.
I'd assume that those Dibbles are moving on, like Draco said. They're going to want to.
Slavavia, hello. Still conflicting reports, Slavavia, about the Dilo. There's no patch notes, but there's been some experiments done where they are buggy, but they're doing more damage than zero. That Mozzie got away. Little rat. So the sniff of them being fixed is enough for me. Thank you for the clip, Diddy Malice, one of our mods with the most, you bloody legend. Very much appreciate that. Something you lot can do for me if you're looking to support the channel in another way. If you can't afford a sub and you're a follower, clip some footage for us. Really does help me. I do some pretty long streams, and the last thing I really want to do, despite how entertaining it is sit back through a 12-hour stream the next day, try and pull that stuff out. So very much appreciate if you could hit that clip button. Anything funny, anything noobish, any mistakes, deaths, but certainly kills and epic moments that would really help me upload to YouTube and TikTok. Those shorts are pretty powerful. I would also shout out, we're looking for subs on YouTube, fam. I'm trying to get to 500 subs over there. That would mean some pretty big things for this channel. Being able to monetize YouTube, being chief among them, that would certainly help me on my journey of turning this whole thing into my full time. So if you do like the content from a stream perspective, jump over there and throw me a sub on YouTube. I'd very much appreciate that. My editing leaves a lot to be desired. I think that's fair to say. My heart and soul is definitely in the live stream, but as we go down the months and the years together, all of that will improve. I can absolutely assure you.
Yeah. I just hit 250 followers on Twitch the other night, and I'm still smiling about it.
Awesome, mate.
I hit 100 tonight. Did you see that?
Yeah, I know. I threw my follow in for you.
Yeah, I appreciate that. We got
Yes,
to
sir.
107.
Stomach red. I'm just waiting on 100%.
Valadriel, look, I don't have the answers, mate. I'm not any better connected with the devs than you are. But as I said, even just the sniff of them being somewhat fixed, doing some damage, is enough for me to play Dilo. I am not the outlet of official information from the devs. I have no contact with them whatsoever. I am a verified content creator here for Pieds. Poutine doesn't have any of this information either, the owner of the server here. I'm just going on blind faith, my friend. But as you've seen, a coordinated pack of Dilos, even if they're not fixed, it's still pretty damaging. We can really get the job done if we pick our battles right.
Mm-hmm. He was pinned on one of you guys, man. I hit like 2 alt attacks on him. Oh, man.
I thought I might have bit somebody. Anybody have bleed after that?
No, I'm good.
No.
Not me.
We have
late.
really good like attack quarters. Like, I feel like if you attack one thing, it doesn't really go through it, you know?
I gotcha.
Because I was like I said, you were, or someone was like locked up with him there for a second. I hit him with 2 alt attacks while you were locked up. I don't think I hit anybody besides him.
So we've got food in front of us. So before this rots out, I'm going to gestate the full clutch of 6 eggs, and then we can quickly get
99%.
eating on these again. It might have just finished up there. That's okay. Oh, there we go. A little bit more from that one. Oh, don't want to eat the bones. If that's bugged, we'll get some turtle in us. Here we go. The hacker did a good thing. Exactly, Valadriel. The roundabout kind of way. The hacker forced the hotfix. Is that one of you calling? You okay? Just practicing?
Yeah, that's on 3 or 4. Yeah. About to be 100% in less than 60 seconds.
All right. Now, something that I do really enjoy about the Dilo, which I haven't had for the last month, is a mud nest. What a pleasure. Been nesting as Herrera and Pteranodon a lot over the last couple of weeks, and the stick game absolutely frustrates the Jesus out of me. I don't show it, but it's a silly little game. The mud nest is a thing of beauty. Just push it in with our noses, and it's all ready to go. No, Storm Energy's down. Could be good timing though, Storm. Gonna have a nest here shortly. Draco's just staring longingly out to the ocean. Be careful,
He's
mate.
like,
All these turtle beaches.
Waiting on my
I know.
mutation so I can get some water. My thirst beer red. There we go.
Copy that. Just do be careful around these turtle beaches. They are frequented by crocs making their migration, so do not be caught unawares by a big old salty coming up out of the surf. I've been that salty myself.
Cue Jaws music. Good job. Good job, everybody. That was good
nice
teamwork.
work. We got to scratch another one up on the kill count, don't we here, chat? That is 5. Bloody going all right.
Did you count that dibble we killed over there? A small one? Club?
I didn't know, but I wasn't involved in that one, so I won't chalk it up. I've got to get at least a bite on or be involved in the hunt. Sure, that's so. Fair. That's fair.
Yeah, you got the adults away. That's what originally started it.
The only time I really like count the juvies is when it's like juvie on juvie fight. Like if you're a juvie as well and you take out something that's a juvie, that's where I'll count it.
Makes
but
sense.
Like, if you're full grown, you can just sit at, you know, a sanctuary.
Yeah, but I mean,
all right, Draco.
When they're protected, you know, kind of.
I'd be careful of that now. It might be rotten, my friend. Now this is you just stay there, Draco. You let Mama do the work, mate. This is an R16 show, you lot. Beautiful. Little head bobs. We should now be paired. We are. I'm thinking back down to the Salt Lick Rocks for the nest, and then around the little corner there behind the beach. It's probably a little bit more secure, and then we can have Hit and Flexin as our patrol. We'll also get turtles there, of course. Eggs are probably close to gestated. They are. So we're probably 2 minutes away, you lot. Anyone that's now looking for an egg, find your way to the respawn screen. Just keep in mind there's a 5-minute limit in that screen before you get kicked for idle. So once you hit that respawn screen, just start a little timer somewhere. Should certainly be within those 5 minutes, but just to be sure.
Or grab a Pteranodon, aka PT, fly around, skydive into the ground, back into the select your character screen again.
So if Hit and Flexin want to just chill out here on the turtle point and start that process for us, then when the babies are juvies, they can move straight out to there. So we do need to find a little bit of mud, not the sand. Thinking there's a little bit of mud along here somewhere.
Screen. They don't say I'm paired.
Well, this might do us.
Your tab say you paired to me, Ace? Because my tab don't say
oh, no,
paired.
It's disappeared now for me as well. Copy that.
Outcast Stego, that's crazy.
That's like been the third one tonight in the last like 3 hours, pretty sure.
So
often the same one then.
Often Stegs will get outcast because they try to kill something that's attacking their nest and accidentally knock over 2 or 3 of their children with a swing.
Classic.
That's not letting me put it there. We need a little bit of mud here. Let's go back out. We might just have to stick it on the point here.
Honestly, Ace, can I get one of those eggs?
Yeah, for sure, mate. Just stay alive for us until we get this nest down, though, will ya?
Yeah, for sure.
Rip, kids. Dialogue group limit's 4 Valadriel, so as soon as we... obviously, I've got Draco and Flex and Daddy and Hit all in here in Discord, so they're going to be the main 4 that we're running with. Once you've hit your sub-adult stage and you're on solids, even your juvenile stage actually, and you're on solids, you will be required to leave the nest, spread those little Dilo wings, so to speak. Let's see if it'll let us put it here. It does let us put it here. Beautiful. So, no stick game for us. We can just do a little bit of a build. What I would ideally love, Hit, is if I could get you down in a second clutch of eggs. Just then giving us a couple of adults to protect, because if we get 3 Carnos come running along here looking for turtles, we're going to be in a real spot of bother. I'm happy to get another clutch down, kick all the kids out, and have yourself and Hit stay with us. You can help build here, Draco. Thank you. You got daddy duties now, mate. Just hold B. And I might have finished it. Mama with the most here. So we'll squeeze out some eggs for you lot. I hope there's a few of you at least waiting in that browser screen. No, Storm, come on in, mate. Come on in. I just want these couple of adults here with us to help us protect if it does all go pear-shaped. It's a pretty dicey spot for a nest here.
Could we have multiple nests at the same time?
We could, yep, but Draco would unpair with me now if he was to pair with you, and that could cause some dramas. If we had 2 males here and 2 females, of course we could. Egg code chat, Bravo, India, Yankee, Bravo. It's in chat. I will pin that at the top of the board there. Bravo, India, Yankee, Bravo. Let's go. Let's go, Dilo Army. Let's go.
So I think once you lay down all the eggs, then Draco can unpair and then pair with me, and I can lay down my eggs.
Yep, you could do it like that. Storm Energy coming in. Welcome, Storm. Welcome, Wadded.
Oh, Valadriel.
Valadriel's in the queue.
Q.
That's nothing.
Stick it out.
15's nothing. That's like a 5 queue unofficial. Moves pretty quick here, the queue, you lot. With 270 players, the queue smacks along. 270 players leaving for the same reasons that 100 do unofficial. Little dilos, they are pretty cute. Little geckos.
Yeah, I was hoping to get one of the first eggs so I can just grow with you guys and stay in the same party with you.
We'll get you in the next party, mate. Actually, go for it. Go for it. They're not flying off the shelf at this point. Find your way to Valhalla.
You want me to kill you?
Save it.
Pit?
No, I'm
Don't put a body here.
Oh, you can't kill them.
Move.
And you don't want to get the
Here goes some.
social score. Streak Maker coming in.
Makes sense.
Drop some of those turtles for us too, so there's bodies down. That'd be good. Thank you. Another great thing about the mud nest, chat, you can just sit on it to warm it. You don't need to get the extra bloody sticks. So bloody nice. All right, beautiful. Saved your dino. Good way to go.
Hopefully we'll get a corpse cleanup.
Bot
soon,
jumping in. Welcome in. Just spread out a little bit as well, kids. Just put a half a meter between you when you're feeding. It's easier to see who's being fed and who's not. And jump off the nest is the other one. Off the nest.
You
and
have to
spread
hold
out.
it the whole time.
You do. Hold it all the way
Draco.
until your stomach is full.
Nah, I've been holding it.
All right.
Yep, beautiful. Spread out, kids. That's it. It's easier to feed you that way. All right, 1 egg from the first batch left here, chat. I'm going to start gestating the next batch.
Here's Storm. Storm, come over here with me if you're still hungry, buddy. Come out, spread out. Come over to me if you're hungry, Flexing Daddy. Come over to Flexing. Alright, sounds good. Alright, Storm's coming. Go ahead. Get them separated. It makes it a lot easier.
Yep, 100%. Hit, what are your mutations, and did you get saltwater twice?
I got saltwater, I got accelerated prey drive, and hemomania.
Beautiful. What a little weapon you're going to be. Update our kids tally.
That's what I'm hoping on.
Now it's an ace stream right there. 5 and 5. Hubby's still alive. Not a death yet.
And I got female too.
Nice.
Nice.
Hoggers. So one egg left on the current nest, you lot.
Hey, that's an adult dilo on the beach over by the salt lake.
Roger.
Yeah.
Water got the same. Hemo, prey, drive, and salt. Beautiful. Love to see it. Got him. Finally got that big ass mozzie.
Ace not doing much mothering now that they're born. What's going on with that?
Keeping the
No
nest
food
warm,
coming
mate.
from you?
Keeping the nest warm. Making sure we keep them pumping.
I'm just joking.
Brodog on the
I'm
lurk.
just
Thank you, Brodog. I appreciate you, mate. You have a wonderful night's sleep. We'll see you in the morning. 10 a.m. here, Australia time. We'll be starting a 12-hour.
I heard a dibble just probably down on the beach again. Let's get away from that body because I can't feed you. It's gonna say I'm gonna eat.
Yeah,
I want to eat that thing.
Don't call back. Just let it call its head off. Check the turtle situation. Got a couple sitting here.
Yeah. I'll say TY every time we feed you.
Yeah, copy that, mate.
It's all good, buddy. I'm just messing with you.
All right, second clutch eggs are about to go down, Flexen. If you want to go and take care of your life there, somewhere, away from the nest, ideally. Imagine you've paired your account and done all those things so you can save it.
I'm not worried about it. Go see what these dibbles are doing, though.
Watch out.
Oh, Poutine. Thanks for the follow. Shout out Poutine.
Same egg code there, chat. Bravo, India, Yankee, Bravo. We'll pin that again. That'll be at the top of your chat window.
Welcome to the family, Poutine. Brings me up to 261.
Oh, yeah. Bloody nice, mate. Alright, whoever just grew up, you're out. Got a couple growing up here. Probably a good idea to group together, you young'uns. I see one of you's running off over towards the rocks there. What's it doing? Doing it to me again, Ace. Doing what, mate? Keeping you up. Shotcase with a follow on Twitch. Thank you, Shotcase. Appreciate you, mate. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Who's this that's just growing up? You gotta go. You gotta go, child. You're big and ugly enough now. Out into the world, young one. Get a stomach full of turtle and be on your way. Go and hang up in the bushes along the beach and group up with a couple of your siblings that will be coming your way shortly. Yes, sir. Lol. Alright, another one jumping in. Let's go. Valadriel. G'day, Valadriel. Get on in here, mate. So run up into the bushes up there, you sub-adults or you juvies. You can run back down for a turtle to bite and then run away again. We cannot help you out there, though. You're on your own. Welcome to the cruel, cruel world. You're pretty well set up with that saltwater mutation, I dare say.
Hey,
You buy the body hit?
yeah.
So probably
yeah,
because of the
cool.
kids. I can't ungroup because Draco will leave, so we'll have to wait for Valadriel and Bot Fat Man to grow up. So
Yeah,
just hang out.
Hey, Draco. Or Ace.
Yeah.
Strip this body for me.
You don't want to eat the organs. You'd think it's going to help, but you will.
I'm not. It's not what I'm after.
What are you after?
Open them up and pull some stuff out for me, will you?
Yeah,
I don't need that. Drop that one.
but you're going to get the cannibal disease, mate. Just eat turtle.
Not if I
I
eat
sent
this.
an invite there.
You want the egg?
Oh, you got eggs in there, do you?
I got 6 of them.
Nice.
Alright, don't strip them all. Don't strip them all. Only the 2.
Flex and Daddy jumping back in. Let's go.
Yeah, they got me back up to 300% food. Or diet.
Wow, we're about to be a beast group, boys.
We can't be a beast group. 4 is the max. We're going to stick
Well,
to
I mean,
4.
that's what I'm talking about us.
The other ones that are
people
moving
in the
away,
Discord.
you will be a beast group. Yep.
The Dibbles are gonna have a lot of.
Just
hurt
come away from the nest there, Valadriel.
I'm drinking water, but it's giving me food. How is that possible?
Dang, is that you already over there, buddy? You're big.
Alright, Mama needs to warm the nest. We have still got 4 eggs left, chat. Anyone else waiting in the queue? How are we going for eggs and the demand? Captain Fantastic says, sometimes I wish I could have kicked my kids on after they went to solids. Lol.
Nah, that is funny. Crazy.
Brumley says, has been asked 100 times, new headset, boss? Sounding crispy? No, not a new headset. I've just done a little bit of play around with my equalizer and voice mod. But thank you for noticing. Little one's running towards the potatoes. Rip. Where's your hair? Says Easy Pimpin'. Mate, I got a fresh cut. Fresh cut for these 2 weeks. I like it short.
Dang, I can't believe Poutine followed me. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's awesome.
That's the Petite
No
Pieds
shout-out
effect right there,
needed.
mate. Petite Pieds in your stream name, and you're co-streaming with a verified content creator. I dare say that probably helps. Let's get us all there. It's a bloody nice privileged position to be in. There is no doubt.
Right. I'll take any follow, honestly. I appreciate it.
Just make sure you're doing the right thing by the server, mate. Playing by the rules and all that sort of stuff.
It's hard. It's hard for me to not play by the rules. I get irritated whenever people don't.
Yeah, right.
I know you saw it the other day.
You're more than welcome, Storm.
Storm.
Another one jumping in. Let's go. Death Racer. 5, 6, 7. That'll be 8. Another one jumping in. Let's go. Contiki. Welcome in, Contiki. It's number 9. Almost in double digits. Now we're cooking.
Oh.
Bunch of turtles down. I'm going to drop a couple more.
I'm cheating like a schoolgirl, man. I can't believe Poutine followed me.
I'm going to drag a turtle up the beach for these other kids. You're going to be busy there for a mo, Draco.
Thank you, Drake.
Mama's coming, children, with the last bit of help you're getting from me. If you're looking for turtles, head west.
Way to go.
Turtles will be west from our location on another couple of little sections. So sad, the little kiddos looking back. Did they really kick us out?
They knew what they was getting into.
There's another one waiting on the nest there, Draco, if you want to accept that. Here you go, kids. Alright, I'm back. Tangled, jumping in. G'day, Tangled.
Get some food over here, please.
How about that? Draco's got ya. A dad with the most at the moment. Absolutely putting in a shift.
Go get you. Make sure you go ahead and go get you some turtles first, because they're about to get wiped.
Another Mozzie bites the dust. Pretty rough there. Fantastic. Meccano Ness. Buddy Herrera's. Oh, Valadriel's got the bites. Don't want to be eating any of that, Valadriel. So leave these organs alone, kids.
The bites.
Getting spicy. So, Het thinks he's doing something special with these eggs, but what's going to happen is all these kids are going to eat those organs by accident. It's going to cause us a little bit of a problem here.
Let's be fair. If they were going to eat the organs, they were probably going to eat them regardless, you know?
I feel like I am doing something special over here. I'm been rocking like a 280% diet the whole time.
At the expense of the rest
Real
of the
fast.
family.
They'll figure it out. They got turtle there.
You got one of them eggs
You
for me,
snatched
tough
another
guy?
egg out the body.
Yeah, get over there flexing.
Want me to take another egg out?
I'm not big enough yet to eat anything besides.
I think I got all the eggs
Roll
out
up.
already.
I need me a little pukey puke.
Yeah, there's nothing left.
Yeah.
Thank you, Ace.
You got 'em.
Copy that.
Come over here. Come over here. Come over here.
For what?
Talking to the kids
Oh.
because they about a dead body who's trying to make me eat.
Yeah.
Alright, we have one egg left, chat. Anyone in chat in the queue or looking to off themselves and grab this last egg? Or do we indeed need more? Let us know in chat, please.
I honestly agree. I feel like 6 Dilos is a reasonable number because they definitely are pack hunters, just like raptors.
Yep.
Yeah.
Or
And
even
they
5.
rise faster
You know?
and easier. 'Cause
Mhm.
The Raptors got more weapons to survive, but even though they are smaller.
Faster. Yeah.
Exactly.
I think the main thing that separates the Dilos is their stamina. I feel like they have a lot of stamina pool.
Was there gastros over
Large
here?
stamina pool.
I haven't found any, no.
Okay.
They might be, though. Up by the salt rock, maybe, along that part of the cliff. It's pretty rocky
I
along
was
there.
thinking, was maybe head out this way, but
Alright, so when you next little clutch of kiddos grow up to your juvenile stage, just go and hang out in the forest near here, the palm trees, and you group up together. Couple came in late, but Death Racer, Kentucky, Tangled, and whoever's just got too big, you 4 can group up. Obviously, we're going to keep flexing Draco, myself, and Hit together.
Oh, I'm special.
So whoever this little kid is needs to move. See if I can find another turtle. You don't need to run too far though, just head up into the bushes and wait for your siblings. You can make a good little group of 4. And if you're looking for turtles, head west. You lot, go west along the beach. There's 2 more turtle beaches along from here.
Dang, I guess I was wrong in that. It's like 11% or so.
you'll see the 4 babies on the beach.
Yep,
I'm the one in the back, the big one.
Roger.
I'm in, like in the middle.
Yeah, you huge from over here.
Another one's growing up. You got to go, little one.
This is me.
Roger.
Can I get an invite back?
We got to wait for the rest of the kids to go.
Makes sense, makes sense. Ace is getting ready to smack me already. Get out of here. He's like, I ain't even got wings yet. You telling me to fly?
Yeah, see, I'm almost as big as you are.
They should have brought some turtles out here by now. All these kids and didos around.
So I haven't had anyone in chat talking about this last egg, so I'm going to assume we're done with the nesting for now. This is your last chance though, chat. Don't sing out in 5 minutes, because we won't be doing it again for a while. Sing out now, please.
Got a female as well.
Nice. Turtles.
Nice, I need some of that. There's a bunch of them too. Man, there's literally like 6 here and some crabs too. I didn't even think about. I just picked the black color because it looked cool. I didn't even think about how deadly it is at night. And then like telling a difference in the clones is probably rough too, you know.
Flex and come back to the nest. I'll drop this egg for you.
Okay.
There you go. I'm also going to break the nest down. Don't stand in front of me.
You? I thought so.
Yeah.
If you want it, you can have it. I'm full right now.
No. You eat it. I mean, you're not gonna be full very long. You're gonna like Don't swallow it whole though.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Good call.
Don't swallow it whole. Take like chunks of it.
If it's kids in the area, can they come back over here and still get food even though they not staying with the group?
If we move away, they can. Yep. If we move off, they can. We could swap out. If you've gone west, young ones, and you haven't managed to find any turtles, we can swap out with you. We will head west ourselves. Just got a couple of feeds to do.
And I see a turtle in the water by the rocks.
Now, we don't want to be communicating too hard with the rest of the family. Obviously, it's one thing to maintain the rules so far as the auto admin goes. I also want to maintain the rules from a meta gaming perspective as well.
Right.
So we've just got Kontiki and Tangled Leon left here on baby food. And these 3 can group up.
I'm not gonna lie, dude. The Dilos be looking scary when they're running.
It sounds scary too. Yo, I'm almost at the 40%.
Dang.
I've almost got a second mute. That's what that egg gives you. If you can do it right, you can maintain 300% diet with those eggs.
Now, keep in mind, if you save your 2nd generation anything as a voucher, when you spawn that back in, you do not maintain those
there's a
extra
PT.
3 mutations. Just
All
keep
the
aware
babies,
of that.
watch out.
He's out of here.
You smell all the sea turtles.
Look at the turtles himself.
I don't mind
He landed
eating
over
sea
there.
turtle, but stay away from the kids.
Yeah. It looked like he took a swing at somebody. I'm not gonna lie.
He pecked and kept going. We're good.
Yeah, he's landed over there on that hill. I see him. Oh, he just walked over.
Alright, I think Tangled Leon and Kentucky are both on solids now, so I'm going to regroup. I'm going to leave this group and recreate. Back at the nest site. Pet, Lex and Draco, come to me. Beautiful.
Yeah, here we go again.
Alright, get a last feed in, lads. We are going hunting. Now,
literally getting ready to 40%.
R2, welcome in, mate.
our kids can come back over here and have all this food and grow.
Yeah.
Get a belly full. We're going to head west ourselves. I'm planning on retracing our steps back up to West Rail Access, essentially. With saltwater perk, there's not much point us going inland. We can just hunt these beaches. And obviously hit and flex them will grow as we go.
I'm ready when the group ready.
Alright, I'm moving.
I'm ready too.
So these kids can stay here on this turtle beach if they want to feed up now. We're not going to be overpacking. Good luck, children.
Yeah, good luck. Be safe.
We ended up having... We dropped 2, so we actually ended up with 10 kids. That last one I didn't include in, so we'll go 10 there. Beautiful, that's updated. We're moving. Let's go and see if we can get these kills into double digits. It's another mozzie. That's 3 mozzies on the kill chart.
Little pepperoni pizza in my mouth. It's cold though.
It means no worries. I think we've probably got some of the fam here, but we'll just have a little look-see.
I didn't realize how fast I was up.
Hello, kids.
Look at this little bird.
No! Look at him coming for me, guys. I knew it.
Run to the trees, mate. Run to the trees. The
Run
open
to the
spaces are
trees.
his playground. If you get into the trees, he might just make a mistake, and you're going to have Pteranodon for breakfast.
Hey.
Missed me. Missed me again. Got me on the 3rd time.
What should I do for...
Diddy's found the new emotes. Hong Kong, Mother Gooses.
He might have hit you there, Hit.
He did hit me, that's okay.
Don't bite each other.
Alright, we're moving. You good?
Yep, I'm good. I'm actually trying to figure out what I should do for my second mutation.
Accelerated prey drive, hemomania, congenital, the one that resists bleed damage. Probably also actually as a second one, maybe the the traumatic thrombosis that stops you from dying from bleeding out. Then you can fight right the way to your last bit of blood and then just go and lie down somewhere.
You're talking about epidermal fibrosis, the increased bleed resistance by 15%.
That one's pretty good too, but you could put that on your 3rd. The traumatic thrombosis is only available on your 2nd.
We got the first 2 you listed on.
Beautiful.
Birthing in, you know.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I might go cellular regeneration for the faster heals.
Skeleton there. Oh, that's probably actually.
Yeah, we're gonna go faster heals. Did you see that? There's coconuts on the ground now, right here. And now some things are able to crack open the coconuts and eat from them. I think it's gonna be a Herbie thing.
Hey, you're getting distracted by shiny things, mate. You need to catch up.
Sorry.
Come on. I don't see the coconuts though.
Draco, you too.
Right there.
Nah, I ain't see them on the ground.
Like father, like son back there, gazing into the coconut.
I couldn't leave him.
At least Flex and Daddy knows what's up.
I try.
We're up to getting our unlocks via the exchange. Not sure what you mean, tumbleweeds. You need to explain that a little further, mate.
Well, lag there.
So there's a good little water hole up ahead. We might be able to get in on something unsuspecting. So we'll just have a little sneak in here. Don't need it for water, of course.
Drink real quick.
Roger. Ah, tumbleweeds. I think the pennies dropped. You mean unlocking the dino species via the exchange? Right. Yep. Copy that. Yeah, I think that's fair enough too. It was a bit of an odd one when I managed to see that myself. Nothing immediate. So we're going to keep pushing here, chat. We're going to continue west through this forest up to our other little turtle beach. If you've been with us over the last few hours, you would have seen us make this migration in reverse, coming from the other way. We're essentially heading back that way now. Stopping at the other turtle beach for another top up. Then we cross that delta.
I remember this area used to be different when you go to South Plains up at Dino from the swamps.
It almost got like a red hue to me. It's like a maroon.
My base color's the dark grey, and then my marking is purple, like very deep purple, so it's probably mixed with that.
Up to 5 viewers. That's nice.
Gee, that's a good shout. All my viewers, everyone sitting in here in the channel, we're co-streaming, collaborating here this evening with Flex and Daddy and Hit 51. Another couple of Isle streamers. Bloody good blokes. Well worth your follow. Jump over there and chuck them a follow while I remind you. They have smaller channels and they would very much appreciate your support as well, you lot. You'll be seeing us play with them in the coming weeks and months, and I dare say years, building the little streamer fam here. So over the next 2 weeks, I'm off work. I'll be streaming on Pieds 12 hours a day for the next 15 days, you lot. We're going to throw a couple of other games in there throughout, but very much
welcome to the family.
Focused here on Pieds. I've got a good little roster of streamer fam that we're going to be collabing with. And these two are the first cabs off the rank. You'll certainly see more of them over time, though. So get around them, you lot. I have vetted and verified all these streamers, and they're well worth your time. So chuck them a follow. Mod with the most, give them the shout-outs.
Welcome to
Appreciate you.
Yeah, absolutely, guys. Thanks for the
Snip RP with the follow. Thank you, Snip. Appreciate you, mate.
Give me some stam back in this bush.
Daddy Draco's burned through his stamina.
I'm gonna run mine down. You know what I'm gonna get for my third mute?
Yeah, it's not a bad call. What a luxury, eh? What a luxury.
I'm gonna go multi-chamber with the stylo and see how it feels.
So 60% is the magic number, Draco. Make that your new bottom, mate. When you hit those outside toes, essentially once those toenails get painted on the outside of your stamina bar, you're getting very close. Then start walking, and it will start to recharge while you walk. Oh, head, I do like that coloration on you, mate. That looks cool.
I was gonna say, like, it's the same as yours, isn't it?
Yep. just with a slightly different pattern. And then Flexen's got a bit more of a lighter hue to his, kind of a greeny colour.
Thanks for the follows, everybody. I'm not gonna lie, this Dilo gang might be vicious we got running here.
Well, we got 2 Gen 2 demons.
That's what I'm saying, dude. On demon time.
On demon time, that's right. Draco, you good to walk it out, or are you, like, bad?
Uh-oh. He's kind of quiet. He might have DC'd, honestly. You still there?
Yeah, I'm still there.
Okay, cool. Not me running back like I'm gonna protect him.
Thanks for the shout out, Ace.
Go with that, mate. That's my mods with the most, putting in work. Appreciate you, mods.
For real. Thanks for the shout out, buddy. No one shouts you out like your own mother, am I right?
Lol. He's a very special boy. Thank you, Diddy. Hong Kong, Mother Gooses.
That takes me up to, where's that? 264 followers. Thanks.
Yeah,
Thank you,
boy.
Hell yeah, dude.
Welcome in. Welcome to the family.
Hell yeah.
Which direction? Alright, I'm just headed this way.
A one call. You should see me show up.
Now,
Beautiful.
Right? See
I
that
see
name?
you.
We'll wait for you, mate. Don't burn your stamina getting here, and then you're in the same scenario. As I said,
we're getting 35% on the old food.
Roger, Turtle Beach is coming up. As I said, the outside toes, once they start getting painted with the stamina dropping, that's about your 60% mark. It's a good little visual indicator. If you hear that soft yapping, that is my dog chasing rabbits in his sleep.
Dang it, now you got Hakuna Matata stuck in my head. Dang, I went down to a great diet.
Oh, the luxury.
No, the luxury.
The eggs really helped though, no cap.
I ate 6 of those. You can imagine how I'm feeling right now.
Alright, we're moving.
Right?
I'm
Aren't you
almost
such
at
a nice guy?
I'm almost at 60%.
I should have did the same. That was a good call. It's like we
Yeah.
should have.
Because you
I'm
had all
still
that diet
learning.
too. You could have been
Yeah.
putting those eggs in your body. Draco, what's your stam at right now?
56.
Alright, Rog.
6. Okay. Yeah, just sit. Don't let it go below that 60 mark. That's like the magic number. And then if we're at 60, we can walk. 62.
Giving you a colonoscopy, Ace.
We can walk it.
Flexing getting frisky.
Hey, I'm not getting frisky, man. It's mother-daughter playtime. It's not frisky. I wonder if I will get the little violet or maroon color. Perhaps two different colors, like in day and night, you know? Like they in the sun, it's different looking.
That'd
like,
be cool.
Even in the shade. Yeah. Like in the shade, it doesn't look like it's even color. It looks like it's
much
just
darker.
dark black, you know? Yeah. And then, yeah, look in the light. That's so cool. Little stuff like that really
Careful of the cliffs
game.
here.
Like, I got the old enlarged. Or nope, never mind, I don't have it. Oh, the last one.
Alright, nearly there. Up around the corner. Westerpunk, g'day, g'day. Welcome in, my friend. Morning to you.
Yeah, I can't wait till they put more stuff here on the southern tip of this. Like that sanctuary is not even like viable, you know what I'm saying? This one that's up here at Mud Flats.
Not without water near it, no.
Yeah.
We had a saltwater Trudon gang living out of there a week ago. That was pretty fun. But we were living on turtles. We didn't get another player kill there. Or maybe a bird would come in.
I was gonna say, I wonder what grows there. Herbies, the only thing I could see.
Careful slope you guys are kind of coming up on.
Yeah.
Copy that.
Ace. You can go to your right. Right, yeah, follow it this way.
Oh, I actually don't know if this is even moved.
Might have to stay up here, I think, to get around this section.
Oh, no,
Yep.
no, you can go right here. Go right here. You can hit it right here, right where I'm at.
Yeah, but we got to go around, is what he's saying, hit.
Oh, why?
You can swim
Because
it.
there's... Yeah, if you wanted to swim it, you could.
No.
It's kind of steep.
All right, Westerpunk, we'll catch you up. What have you missed? We've had 10 children, couple of good old clutches of eggs. Quickly kicked them out of the nest though. Got a few kills, which was pretty nice. Killed a Carno, some Dibbles. A Pteranodon in there that made a terrible error. Haven't lost a husband yet, which is the most surprising stat. Draco is still going. We haven't died yet either
Beppy?
Since the start of the stream. Got a Beppy, yep, killed a Beppy along the beach. So we're collab streaming here with Hit and Flex and Daddy. Got our little group of 4. So Flex and Daddy and Hit are both 2nd gen. Myself and Draco with the proud parents. And there's 8 other 2nd gen Dilos out there wreaking havoc about now somewhere on the world, which is a nice feeling. Tumbleweeds, going to bed. Night, mate. Yep, exactly, mate. 6 p.m. Central. We'll be backing into it for 12 hours. So that is 13 hours from now, I believe. 9, 10, plus 12. It will be. It'll be 13 hours from now. We're back again, chat. That will be our regular starting time for the next 2 weeks solid every day. If you haven't already, chuck us a follow. Get notified when those are coming up. Come and join us again. We do a lot of playing with viewers Often I'm playing Galley or Trudon or something that can nest in a bunch and keep them all together. So we definitely look to make a bit of an army of us at times. Jump on the Discord as well. It's another good place to stay across all things Ace, but also get connected with the rest of this excellent community. We're taking the best bits out of the Isle community and jamming them together over at my place. So come and hang out there.
Guess I'd have to do that in the chat. Let's see.
Here's all our socials. Thank you, Flex and Daddy. Putting in work while you're playing, mate. One of our mods with the most.
Had to give you guys some time to catch up anyways, you know?
Fair.
Just kidding.
Got that kid stamina.
Right?
I'd very much like your support on YouTube, particularly chat. If you're a follower or a sub of mine and you're not subbed over on the YouTube, please go and do so. Obviously, the call goes out to everyone out there. I'm desperately clawing towards 500 subscribers over there. It would allow us to do a lot more on the YouTube. Certainly bring my full-time streamer dreams closer to reality. So go and throw us a bloody sub on YouTube. I very much appreciate that support. Getting out shorts almost every day, certainly every other day from these longer streams. So there's a bit of fun to be had. We've run a few different things over there as well, from sort of community votes for what species we play and things like that. So get involved over there. All right, Turtle Beach. We've come across the final crest. Top up our food and water here. And then we're going into a player hot zone up over the delta. Flexen's looking like he's growing pretty well as well. I reckon hit's probably about 80% maybe.
Oh, not quite. Or 65.
65, getting there. Definitely got the
Nice,
venom.
turtle just spawned.
We got a turtle, yep.
Good, I needed that, I'm not gonna lie.
It's a crab in the water.
Are we good for a quick rest while I use the bathroom? And
Sure, mate. I'll go and top my water up for sure. We have a quick break here. Good idea. We can just sit here and spawn turtles idly as well, which is quite nice.
is that turtle gone because it's about to disappear?
Yep,
Nice.
We ate it up.
It's
I'm going to take a quick break here too, chat. Back in a couple of minutes.
Is someone chilling here? Draco, you chilling? You kind of watching?
yeah, I'm in here. I'm watching.
Alright, thank you.
Copy that. Doggo is snoring soundly. I've had a quick bite.
Oh, nice. I'm in the middle of getting my bite now. Brought it to the table. Probably shouldn't eat here. Probably a bad habit.
All right, I'm back. I'm half on food, but we can definitely move if we need to.
Yeah, there'll be another turtle here, I'm sure. Somewhere. They spawn all the way from where we are down.
It's not dire, you know.
We'll definitely
46%.
We'll definitely be running into food when we cross over here. We're getting into a bit of a player hotspot coming up.
Yeah, I'd like to snatch a tasty Herrera, something like that, you know.
Certainly hunt the Herrera Nation. What's your growth rate if you hit your second mutation? Or growth percentage, sorry.
No, not yet. 37. We're close though.
Okay, cool.
Draco, you good?
Yeah, I'm good. I was just checking to see if any turtles back there.
Yeah.
Little crap.
Them things is too hard to hit for me, man. I ain't.
Yeah, you gotta
be
to catch them.
You gotta be a military sniper to hit one of them crabs as a dilo.
It's the only time you'll hear me complaining about my paying you lot is when I'm trying to kill a frog or a crab.
Right.
So let's group up and go together here. Just make sure we give anything in the water the smallest opportunity. Yep, skill issue. 100% agree.
No. The crabs are just crazy. It's their hitboxes, you know.
Let's go together here across the water to the little island. You don't want to be the last one in the water, Draco. Last one in is croc bait, mate.
Last one in's a rotten egg. Oh God!
Yeah, it's an unlikely
tighten
spot.
The butt cheeks a little bit.
It's an unlikely spot to find a big croc, but I have been that big croc right there and got a couple of kills right there. So just be aware, players do hold around that zone. Also a little further down. Get some volume back in here. Constantly forgetting to do that after the rain. There we go.
Hey, we're back where you started at, Ace.
That's it. Back to the motherland.
Server restart. We gotta hide and log out.
Safe log now. Road to dodge.
Go ahead and get on that. Hopefully we don't get spawned back in the island.
We should be right with a proper log out. Just finish my snack here. Turn that camera off.
Right.
So we might even be going to a higher pop here, chat. Let's see. Welcome in, Manic. Good to see you, mate. The drum and bass hold music coming your way. Copy that, Storm. Good update from one of the kids down by the southern pond there. Still hunting the beach for turtles, growing up big and strong on that turtle meat. Love to see it. It's part of your DNA, Storm, to eat those turtles. It's what fed your mother and father through their lives.
Game changer, Storm. Once you guys get that poison, you get that poison to work at night. It's gonna be awesome when you log back on. You gotta wait till it turns night though, because it's gonna be like 7 o'clock in the morning when you log back in.
Doggo's getting up. I might have to let him out here. Back in a minute.
Good to hear, Storm.
Server back up, and the pop is up to 270.
Is it really?
That's what it was. So it was just a
265.
restart.
I thought it was 260.
Oh, it is?
It was 265, yeah.
I don't know. Could have sworn I checked it and it said 270.
Always check the VOD later.
Right,
when you get
facts.
in. On my end,
It's not up yet.
It's not up. No.
Still
Yeah, it's not
coming
up.
down.
It's showing me, but it's, I guess, yeah, it's still shut down, but it's showing it to me.
Hey, Ace.
Yes, mate.
Do you remember if it was showing 270 or if it was 265?
No, it was 265 earlier today, but I did see it at 270 not very long ago.
Okay.
So if it goes to
Exactly.
275,
I thought so.
it's then gone up.
Because I checked it whenever, like, Petits was talking about it. And you did as well. I remember you checked
Yeah.
it. I just couldn't remember. I got confused for a second there.
What you gonna do?
Can't wait to get full grown.
What you gonna do when they come for you?
This special edition of Cops is filmed on location with the men and women of law enforcement. All suspects are innocent until proven guilty in a court of law.
The two mutes that you got there, Storm, looks like got the efficient digestion, and then the second mute is the one that does more damage when you're fuller on food. It's actually the way around. It's when you're empty on food, it does more damage.
Brakel asking if
And then-
I plan to give Legacy a try. I played Legacy for a week before I realised that I needed to be on the Avroma beta. Look, it was okay. I think I found my place though, Rayclaw.
I've got like 3,000 hours on Legacy,
Wicked.
and it's a different play style for sure.
Icelandic Witch is saying it's going to be a longer restart given that it's a manual one. Copy that. That's good info. The pop's gone up a little bit from what it was. Let's see if it's actually on or not.
checking the public alerts.
Public alerts,
Says,
copy that.
Attempting connection to the game server, and it's been on
Okay.
there for a while. For a good solid 3 minutes.
Doggo's come back. Go and sort him out.
Alright, I'm back.
The server populates back. We should see deer and boar and all kinds of crap that's not turtle.
That's what I'm saying.
And I, for one, have got a taste for Carno Heart.
Carno Heart, I like it.
Agreed. I just gotta get there, man. We don't need to. We gotta get there, you know. Get clapped early. Risking these mutes.
Yeah, for sure. You keep growing.
I'm gonna play it safe for sure.
I'm not. I can't play it safe.
Yeah.
I gotta get in there. I gotta get in there. I've gotta put these mutes to work. That's why I'm going multi-chamber box, because I think if I get multi-chamber, I can run in there and get out, sit with my stamina, try to regen it really quick, and then while somebody else is like regenerating their stamina, I'm able to stay in the fight.
What is multi-chamber lungs? Or whatever.
It lowers, or it gives you 5% more stamina on the entire system. So the entire stamina and stamina regeneration system, the way it works is, you know how you can walk when you're at 60% stamina?
Looks like we're back on, gents.
Quick while you walk.
Stormy saying they're back in. Let's give it a go. Westbank says, Ace, always calm and mild-mannered, then suddenly I want to eat a heart. Lol.
And so, after... So it adds an extra 5% stamina, essentially, right? But instead of that, it's actually... It lowers the threshold for you to regen stamina faster. So instead of at 60%, now it's at 55. But the stamina regeneration that you would have at 80% normally is faster than what it is at 60.
How do you get it, though?
System, you have to run around and get a bunch of your, what's it called?
You got to exhaust your stamina.
Lower. Yeah, you exhaust your stamina a lot. So typically only people unlock it for their third meal. It's a while to get.
I don't know, I'm not seeing whoever that is in the bush. Draco?
Yeah.
There we go. Nice.
I already heard pigs up and to the right. Right in front of us.
Nice.
G'day, Just Plum. Welcome in, mate.
You can do it, buddy.
There's a Sarah down there chasing another Dilo.
Where?
Straight in front of
Sam?
the road.
Yeah.
I see the Dilo. Yeah. Are they on a deer or a goat? Is that what's going on? They're fighting over... No, never mind.
Not sure.
Jesus
If this Dilo breaks contact, we can then go in. But until he does, we can't fight that. Got to wait for the Dilo to piss off. Otherwise, we're mix packing or mega packing. So if that Dilo decides to run away, we can swap him out.
If he dies, we can.
If he
third party,
dies, we
right?
certainly can. Yep.
Nice.
Looks like a solo Sarah.
Got my second mute, so I can now poison.
Roger. Alright, I'm staying away from that. The Sarah's gone off into the forest. Rog, I'm coming back. We'll chill. You couple have got some growing to do. Draco's got some stamina to manage.
Well, that's a...
He's a hard worker, your father, alright? Comes home tired from work. You need to give him an hour just to relax and have a beer.
Right. Oh.
I said Dilo.
Oh, that's the Dilo, yeah.
Oh, be vigilant. We are starting to get closer to some trees. We'd hate for the Herreras to...
Yep, copy that. I'm gonna get eyes behind us up the valley if you guys keep watching towards the beach.
Yeah, there's a Dilo down on the beach. That's the Dilo that was fighting, right?
Yeah.
He's the saltwater too.
He is drinking salt water. I think he's completely disengaged.
I wonder if that's someone in chat.
There's some raptors up around the pond grouping up. They only sound little.
Not on our diet.
They will fill my mouth with blood, though.
This Serato gives us dots.
Mm-hmm. That's not you calling, is it, Ace?
Nope.
No, it's not.
Okay.
Exactly, Mighty Mouse. Organs are on the diet. Raptor's heart will give us something. It is my one all-time delicacy out here. Raptor heart. Yum, yum.
Raptor heart.
Copy that, Valadriel. Talking about a resident raptor pack here. We ran into them earlier, didn't we? You led them away.
We did. Yep.
Here a baby Dibble up here too, fam.
I don't see that Serato anymore, guys.
He hit the forest up the hill.
Did he?
Yeah, I saw him go in. Let's head up the valley here. It sounds like there's a couple of things mooing and squealing. Little raptors and definitely a little Dibble, I heard. I'm going to go to the Overwatch here on the left. Galadriel talking about the turtles being dope for us, being on the diet, absolutely. M&S lost my Dilo because of the restart. Uh-oh. Doesn't sound good, mate. Yeah, baby Carno out here with a bunch of raptors would be pretty deaf. I see that Sarah. He's coming back to the pond. He still looks like he's alone, you lot.
I got a baby raptor on me.
Literally on you.
Yeah, he lashed on me right now.
Go ahead, Ace. Nice.
This is little organs.
Let me heal my bleed.
Copy that. I'll keep an eye on the
Careful.
Sarah.
Careful with the trees. Yeah, no.
M&S was Streak Maker. Copy that, mate. What got you? How'd the restart get you, mate? Didn't safe log in time and got teleported back somewhere and off a cliff? Chomp chomp, exactly, Plum. Shook his little heart and lungs out as well. They're just sitting there on the floor. It's too small to even really see.
There's a Serato. You see him? Far right.
Yep, I see him trudging off.
I did not even see those, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, pretty small out of that little baby.
I'm gonna go to the water real quick and see if I can't flush anything out. See if anything wants me.
Definitely a Herrera
Gator.
up in that main tree.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just in the bushes back from you, Hit.
Alright, my bleed are good. It's done. We're good.
Copy that.
Where you got your little baby raptor heart if you ate it.
True.
Yeah.
Entree. Looks like the water's clear from dinos. Not from Herrera's though. Sounded like he's in the main tree line.
Yeah, he was up there.
Sarah's gone. He's trudged off the highlands. We go down and check the turtle beach here. We might knock into some Herreras if we stalk down. I see something up the valley there.
Yeah, what is that? Do you see that over there?
Yeah, I do see that standing there.
Yeah.
Gonna scoot
There's a
around and
boar.
just see if it's something.
Someone want to clap this boar for me? I'm a little hungry.
I think you might have safe logged too late. Copy that. That's the Sarah. He's still here, just standing at the end of the valley in front of me, 50 meters up by the shadow of that tree.
Yeah, I see him
That's-
up there.
That might be easy clouds for 3. Oh,
Finally, Dialo's on the services for Ledgeril. He's eating AI there.
you want me to bait him?
I mean, yeah, sure. If you think you can get away safely enough, bring him back down into the valley for us. Me and Het and Draco can line up in these bushes and surprise him.
He's doing the little dance.
He's not too keen on you, flexing. We might have a gamer on our hands here, chat.
Walking away from you guys? There we go. Yeah, he's trying to go up the hill here.
He's coming.
Corralling them like a sheepdog.
I see ya.
Whoa. Whoa there.
Alright, Ace, you ready?
I'm ready. Go, go, go.
He's
I'm gonna get him distracted on me.
You need to hit him another couple of times. He's still only green.
There it is.
Purple.
There it is. Right click, right click. He's tripping, he's tripping.
Just, yeah, you don't have to go in for him now. Let's just all use our...
He's down.
There it is.
Good
Nice.
job. Good kill, you lot.
See how he died and no...
Die low, gang,
dude.
dude. Die low, gang.
Alright, need to get my bleed sorted. He got me a good few times there in the end.
Got hit one time. I'm still green.
Die low, gang. Something serious.
Start our timer again. Add another to the kill tally. That's half a dozen. Bloody love to see it. Only get good Sarah's a dead Sarah, as far as we're concerned.
Nice. That gets him growth rate up to 132%.
Well, you should be eating organs out of him.
I'm going to go down to the salt lick. I've actually got pretty bad vomit sickness here. Once this bleed's healed, I'll be back.
So do you want to do the one that's up here, Ace?
Salt lick.
Yeah, the salt lick that's up there on the road. You want to do the one that's like in the jungle up here?
I was going to go down the coast.
Okay.
I can drink salt water down there, of course. I'm going to have to go to the coast anyway to drink it. There's something else coming up the valley. It looks like it could be a Carno. He's on the run too, heading straight at us. Probably 200 meters out, but closing fast. Directly up the valley from the coast. I think it is a Carno. He's standing pretty tall.
Yeah, definitely a Carno. Definitely a Carno.
My health is half. I'm happy to take the fight though.
I'm
coming back, hit.
Get back, hit, get back.
I'm coming back. I'm coming back.
I've got that bush.
I've got eyes on the bush he went in. 100 meters my front, down the valley hit. My bleed's good.
I'm in my own bushes.
Copy. I'm going to put him directly between us hit. I think he's actually sitting under that little tree.
Yeah, I see him. He looks like he's outcast. He's red and white.
Oh, baby.
He's like red on top.
Oh, if he is, let's get him then.
He's red on top. Hold on, I'll check the game inspector real quick.
Thank you, Diddy, you bloody legend.
We only have South Plains and...
He might just be a special skin then. You good to go ahead? I'm getting close.
I'm here, buddy.
I've lost eyes on him.
He's right in there.
It's right here. I see him.
Yep.
On me. Running
Copy.
away.
Full grown.
Try to get him to turn around on me.
Go right. Go right.
Stay right, Draco.
Got you.
Okay, now
he's using his boost. He's burning stamp. Oh, you chicken shit. Going for the rocks. Nice. Nice, he's purple.
He just took damage. Watch this.
We can't hurt him up there.
We'll kill him up here.
I don't think they'll be able to go up there, will they?
I don't know. It's invisible.
Yeah, I think
he's
counters
bleeding.
us.
Just keep him bleeding. He'll bleed out. The Carno bleeds like a stuck peg, boys. He has to come down there or he is going to die.
Orange. Carno behind us.
Do you see it or just heard it?
Yeah, I saw it. It's red, bright red and orange.
Oh, I see it.
I see it. It's going towards the bridge.
Leave him. Let him disengage if he's not coming.
He's small. He's small.
Copy that.
I'm laying down watching the one on the rock. Skip that one.
Who's got the most health? I'm still at half.
I'm blue.
Alright, you're going to be the one that's going to have to get him up off his feet then. If he goes to sit, he should still be bleeding.
Are you pretty sure you have to bite them in order to send the clones in? You have to land at least one bite.
One bite after
Galadriel.
after the third hit. Yes. Even if he's purple, if you've bit him before he goes purple, you need to bite him again to be able to send clones.
Yeah, everybody got to have a bite on them after he's purple to count individually.
I want those clones to work so bad right here. Watch him die. That'd be great.
He's still bleeding.
You might get caught up on me, Draco, if you try to move. Just saying. Yep. Sorry.
He's coming down.
He tried.
Where's that ramp up? It's all the way on the left, is it? Okay, copy that.
It's on the right. It's on the right. It's on the right. It's like right there. Right
He's
where I
still
was.
bleeding.
There it is.
He's going up for the rest.
I can't quite make it up there. You're a lone hit. We can't quite get up. Oh, Draco's up.
Draco, are you still orange?
I'm orange.
I'm yellow.
Jeez, that's frustrating. There we go. I'm up as well.
Careful.
Okay, I might go up. Alright, he's still bleeding.
As long as he's still bleeding, we're in the books here, boys. Chat.
I don't see any. Okay, he just went green.
Yeah, he's
So
green
that's
now.
just
He
that's
was
just
purple.
the venom wearing off. Sniff and you'll see blood at his feet. If that stopped, then he stopped bleeding.
Yeah, he stopped bleeding.
Okay.
I'm going in. Ready?
Roger.
I'm going in.
Go now while he's fucking. Yep. Nice. 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 Oh, sorry, Draco. You're right in front of me.
I bit you.
Nice, boys.
Yeah, he
Good
did.
job.
Wow, what a play hit. Wow, what a play. Good support there, Draco.
Oh,
Wow.
Draco's. Ooh.
Oh no. Time to lay down.
Yeah,
Take your
I'm
little
about to
resty
sit
poop.
down.
Hopefully his body drops here. I can't quite get to it.
I know I'm still yellow though. I ain't changed too much, but I'm a rest.
There it goes.
Can you eat from there,
No.
Draco?
Can I eat from here? Let me see. Yeah, it say I
Hold on.
can.
Full flex. Back up for a second.
Not letting me.
I got a little trigger right there where I'm standing.
Yeah, so did I. Right over here. I had one.
Right here.
Can you?
Face your head this way over the cliff. I can't grab, I'm too small, there's no way.
I
What?
just grabbed it.
I got a piece. We can eat from right here on where I was at. You can grab it, you can eat it.
I'm pretty desperate for food if I can get in there.
Right here, right here. Right where I'm at, Ace.
I'm gonna need you to move, mate.
Alright.
Thank you. Oh yeah, nice. Oh yep. Maybe. It's giving me the trigger. Let me grab a piece. Let me grab a piece. It's not letting me eat or grab a piece though. Little rat. Yeah, it won't let me eat or grab a piece. Where's my health? At half. I'm gonna have to slide here.
Oh,
Got you right here, Ace.
Beautiful.
Right where I'm at.
Oh yep, here's
I got
good.
a piece, I'm gonna hold.
Body's
I'm
coming
gonna
down.
take this one.
Body's coming down. Body's falling.
This
Use
whole
it
piece
up for
for
you,
you.
Draco.
Falling. Should be good.
It's not falling on my screen.
It's down here for
Hopefully you
There
me.
you go.
I'm gonna eat that piece that you dropped because I can't pick up another
Yes,
bit.
sir.
It's down here on the ground for me.
It's not on my screen. It's probably up top still, maybe. I don't know.
It's still up
Try
there.
to get you some.
Grab me another
You getting the
piece if you
trigger
can.
for it?
Yeah, I'm
Hit
getting.
can get it. You gotta let hit sit it, drop it down, walk away from it, and go back to it to eat it.
Legit.
Here. Right here. Ace, I'm gonna
Copy.
drop you some.
Thank you, sir.
You can't grab that, can you?
No.
Got the heart or something.
Little
Got
rat
something
bag.
good for you, tough guy.
Oh, thank you.
Oh,
Beautiful.
no,
You said you wanted a heart.
I think I got the stun right here.
Alright, go for a
Where's
quick
that?
drink of water. You guys can peel the strips off that bloody carno. Good job, fellas.
You got the
Where's the
intestines. Who
guts?
needs some lime.
I'll take the intestines, I think.
Sniff it, says Slavavia. Will that help us with the bugness? Oh, sniff to see where the body is, I suppose. Might help.
I see a goat in the field behind you. Hit.
Did the body drop for you guys?
There's a
It did for me,
deer.
like almost
No,
straight
it's
away.
still there on my screen. It's right
He's
here
down at the
on
bottom
my
of
trigger.
screen.
I got turtle down on the beach anyway.
No, I can't get it.
I'm coming
No
down
more.
there to get some water.
Back, someone come down too. Oh, careful hit.
I'm good. I just want one more piece of that carno real quick. If I can.
There's another Carno yelling over there. Just wipe out the whole freaking Carno population.
Oh, nice. I got
There's
the
a
heart.
dead body there in the bushes. After this, I'm definitely going to take a nice rest and get my health all the way back up.
Yeah, roger
I
that.
want to be able to support more.
We killed the Serato. Now we
Yeah,
gotta
that makes sense. We all need to
numbers
get
up for the
break
carno. Ace.
Right?
7 kills now.
Yeah, roger. I'll update that. Serato and a Carno. That's the 2 Apex Predators knocked off. Good work, team.
This man had a heart in his mouth.
Yeah, I brought it down.
Easy Pimpin' unconfirmed. It's still pretty buggy, but they do appear to be doing damage at times, let's say. We haven't had any patch notes or anything officially, but definitely the Serato that we fought was killed by a clone. Hit was killed by a clone earlier today while he was streaming. So the hotfix has done something, mate, but don't take my word for gospel. Experience and experiment with it yourself. Alright, that's pretty good bloody going, chat. 7 kills. Haven't had a death yet. Touch wood. Touch wood, everyone out there. Touch your desk. Touch wood. 3 hours and 50 minutes going strong.
There goes a little Carno running up on the hills behind you. Hit.
So we get all our water back. I'm going to stalk over and
Left to
see if I
right.
can't pick off a Herrera here out on Turtle Beach. Easy pimpin', I'll take it as gospel. The gospel of Ace.
Really do with a deer, chicken.
I wish I was second
What?
gen with extra healing abilities. Jeez.
I didn't get no S from that Carno. That's
I had
crazy.
that happen
Oh,
to me earlier.
I guess I didn't really eat any of it.
Wouldn't it be nice, Draco? Wouldn't it be nice?
Yeah, be second gen with healing factors.
Yeah, I grabbed one.
I'm going to actually have a little look over here. See what the Herrera Nation's doing. I can see one. Skirting along the hilltop. So definitely in residence. See if I can surprise one here on the beach. Love to get a Herrera kill added to the tally.
Ice cream talking a little smack or what?
Oh, there's one. Hello, little Herrera. You might know what I'm about, though. Yeah, I saw you, buddy.
Maybe he means he was. Wish he wasn't in Carno. I don't know.
No, ice cream's a Carno main with me.
Oh, I see.
It was probably about a week and a half ago. Me and Ice Cream played Carno for like 13 hours, and I got close to. I think the final total was like 79 or 80. Or no, it was like 69 kills or something like that. 68 kills.
Yeesh.
Nice.
And it was just 2 Carnos. We walked up to the volcano and did 4 patchies. That was super fun. I got my leg broke and we still finished him off. Oh yeah, Carno's diet's so poor that you just run around and like harvest the organs off of everything. It's the only way to get your diet up.
Alright, how's everyone's health situation? I'm back to 100.
I'm not far from it. I'm blue. A little fast though.
Honk and a bonk from Easy Pimpin'. I see you, mate. Well, I figure we cycle back round to the pond and check for any victims.
Oh yeah.
I like victims.
There may be munching on that Sarah body. To be fair.
Corpse cleanup. It'll be gone now.
Oh, makes sense. Oh, there goes. Oh, I think that is our Dilo fam running up there. There's like 3 or 4 Dilos. Y'all seen them or no?
Yeah, over there by the rock.
I see Storm Energy talking in chat saying they're close to the mud flats, so it might very well be.
Yeah. I just seen them running up the hill, scurrying up the hill.
The little demons.
Little 4-pack of second gens. Tearing through the server. I'm going to start making my way to the pond here, fam.
Yep.
Easy Pimpin' asking about the canny mute. I believe it's still bugged, mate. I saw another streamer eat nothing but Dilo meat as a Dilo for about 95% of his meals, all the way through to full grown, and did not unlock the cannibal mutation. So if you want to be a cannibal, play Croc or Sarah, and then you have it.
Sorry, Eric used to get it.
Oh, dang it, I hit the tree. I'm sorry. Something up there in the bushes.
I
heard.
heard. Yep.
Yeah. Like a Sarah, maybe.
Still don't have it.
Or a Carno, sorry, I don't know what's that Sarah. I'm still got that Sarah body in my mind. We did hear a dibble over here earlier.
Stag at the pond. It's not full grown, but it's looking pretty deadly.
What's at the pond?
Stag. Oh, he's actually pretty close to full grown. He's got full color in his plates.
Okay.
I'm going to say we leave that alone.
Yeah, I agree.
Terms, welcome in, mate. Hello to you. Doesn't look like anything else here at the pond. Well,
right here on me.
I figure we continue our little journey up to West Access here, team.
The other dilos are on the stego. They've got him poisoned.
Roger that. It's up to them if they want to fight the steg. We cannot help them.
You can watch though.
We can watch, yep. Nixon with the follow on Twitch. Thank you, Nixon. Appreciate you, mate. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Just take some of the rain out of our ears. All right, let's go. Let's go, team. Why not help, says Just Fun? Because it's against the server rules, mate. We'd be overpacking then. Only allowed 4 in a group. We can't even share food. So if they broke that fight and they ran off and left the steg, we could then go in and fight the steg, but we can't fight the steg together. It's a bit more restrictive than unofficial, just trying to keep these fights a bit fairer. I was on another streamer's stream today while I was working, and they were waxing lyrical about the dirty mixed packers that they were facing playing on official. Then it penny dropped. They had 12 dilos in their group complaining about mixed packers, and you've got 12 dilos. You've got 12% of the server running around with you, and then having the gall to bitch and moan about a couple of herbivores ganging up together to fight them. So I think it's fair enough, mate. And obviously, I've said it before, I'll say it again, I'm a verified content creator here for Pieds, so I need to be very careful about ensuring that I'm playing by the rules and extolling those rules to all of you. Copy that, Rayclaw. So it was a quick unfollow for me for that streamer, but they can go and do their thing. Their community has a way about them, and that's all good for them.
How's your stam?
Oh, I did just burn through it while I was waxing lyrical. Have a little sit here, get my 60% back. Westerpunt was in there too. Copy that. Now, totally agree. Mix packing is pretty disgusting on official servers, but you can't complain when you've got 12 full-grown dilos running with you, can you? Few of you were in there by the sounds of it. I did love my time on official. We had 27 galleys in one group at one stage, and it was a hell of a good bit of fun, but I dare say only fun for the galleys. Wasn't much fun for the other 73 people on the server. We were absolutely murdering. But, you know, that was early in my Isle playtime before I came across the glorious server that is this, Petite Pieds, and got a bit more hours under my belt. Start to understand the skill.
Yeah, I'm good.
And those more even fights, that's where the thrill is. It's not much fun steamrolling over people. So 100% agree, mix packing is disgusting, and I agreed with them on stream. But I couldn't make them see the light that 12 dilos was also disgusting. Yeah, copy that, Westerpunk. I miss those mega packs, says Captain Fantastic. Yeah, we had some bloody good times on official. There's nothing saying we won't go back to that for a stream or two. just to see if we can get myself and Mina Dank, who's another one of the verified content creators here, have a plan to go back to official and see if we can get 50 Trudons into an official server, all in one group, just for the meme. Can you imagine half the server of Trudons? It would be pretty amazing. But again, fun for the Trudons and not much fun for anybody else. Looks like we're getting our stand back. We're just on the walk here. Copy that, Just Plum. Definitely a great server. We're following the rules. Wish I wasn't bad and starve as a baby all the time. Lol. Westerpunk, yep, you can have groups of herbivores hanging out together up to a certain amount, and then you'll get hit with a mega pack warning and you'll need to separate. So herbivores can certainly help each other, fight with each other and defend each other, but it's a size limit that will get you pinged for a mega pack. It's not many. It's only sort of 6 or 7. Once you start going above that number, you'll start getting pinged.
I turned my night vision off, and it's definitely hunting season.
Copy that. Head up to the pond here, see what we can see. Looks like there's some more dialos here talking in local.
They're like, who is that guy? Oh my god, who's Draco?
Terms and conditions.
No one at this end. I hear a dialo
Thanks for
calling
the
other
follow,
side.
buddy.
We're here to
Terms
hey, where
and
you go?
conditions
I don't see your name no more.
Follow. On your guys' left.
I think it might be dialos between us.
Look that way. Right.
Yeah, see, that's where that's where our hit lives, where people don't expect.
Thank you, buddy. Thank you, Terms.
I hide in the shadows.
Hide in the shower.
I said shower there for a second, didn't I? I hide in the shower. don't step into the bathroom. I'm there.
Yeah, so these are exactly fantastic. There's a difference between mega packs and mixed packs. Both of them are against the rules here, but the auto Archon gives you a pretty good warning. If you see
over there,
copy that.
Yeah, there's Herreras all over the place.
If you see a flashing warning on your screen about a mixed pack or a mega pack, that is the automatic admin talking directly to you. You are part of that problem, so just split from whoever you're near. They do some pretty fancy things like drain your stamina and start hitting your health if you don't listen to those warnings, all the way up to eventually killing you. So pretty quiet here, really, at the pond at least. Sounds like we've got some small dialos.
Whoa.
Who's got the spicy bites? Alright, they're going to all try and invite us, so let's move away from that little group. Alright, I've got another plan here, fam. Let's go around the northwest here. We're going to end up at Northwest Ridge, where there's another turtle beach. Often it is hunted by some full-grown Ceras or Carnos, so we should be able to find some action there. Failing that, we'll get onto water access. And then failing that, we can head all the way to North Lake. We might as well do the whole bloody map at this stage. We're going pretty well. I don't much fancy going back to West Rail Access where our fam is already hanging out. We'll just keep exploring and pushing here. Cleaning up Ceras and Carnos where we find them. Got to go away, little one. You got the message.
I've got to be close to that multi-chambered.
I gotta walk from now. I'm at 60.
Roger, I'm walking too. Geez, it's nice playing the dialo and not having to mess around with the stream gamma for all the viewers. Night vision's good enough that we don't need it.
Oh yeah, for sure. I still don't have it.
Don't be calling to them dudes. They're gonna be coming over here to us. Dallo seems to be relatively one of the more popular dinos now that the hotfix dropped.
Yep, I've got a
earlier today, and there was dilos everywhere.
got a plan to play some Carno myself. Hit absolutely. Carno's a good foil to the Dilo if you can get some tactics together and get a couple of you together.
Yep. You really only need 2.
Yeah, 2's key. 3's obviously better, but 2 to run back across each other's path basically and just knock them off.
Yeah. Oh, for the Omnis, yeah. I know. I know. I played Carno earlier, but I was playing solo, and I died to a pack of Dilos. I ended up killing one. I don't know. How big was I? Ace, you remember when I died?
Oh, it's
like 60, 70.
Yeah, over half.
Yeah. But I took out one of the full growns out, but they killed me. I'm just really trying to get that multi-chambered right now.
There's a deer in front of us.
There's a deer.
We can kill that and have some slice bites of that.
It's gonna yeet itself off a cliff here if we're not quick. I'm over half. Is anyone less than that?
I think we're all over half, aren't we?
Beautiful. Keep eating. Yeah, copy that, Valadriel. I've heard that complaint been levelled about the Carno's growth rate and diet not changing. I mean, they've come down from 1800 kilo to 1300. Just makes it a little bit harder, which I don't mind though, mate. I'm all about hardcore mode. That's why I play here on this server. And if it means a little bit more to get your Carno to full grown, I'll happily wear that badge. Elvis, jumping back in. Hello, mate. Welcome back to you. Sorted your problem. Didn't have the stream as an admin. Well, the amount of hours I've got put into sorting it, even a factory reset, and that was all. Are you talking about your game? Copy that. Glad you got that sorted, mate. Just in time. Got 2 weeks of me streaming 12 hours a day coming up, my friends, starting tomorrow. So good timing. You'll definitely be able to jump in with us for a run or two. Yeah, copy that, terms and conditions. What are we now? Coming up to 10:30 p.m. here, Friday evening in Melbourne. Welcome in wherever you are joining us from around the world. Good morning to a lot of you, I'm sure. I trust you're all having a good day wherever you are, or had a good rest. And you lucky little sausages, if you're in the States, get another Ace stream today at 6 p.m. Central. We'll be back. So scheduled to go for another hour and a half here. I see a piggy. And I hear a goat to my left if someone wants to go for that.
Oh.
Oh, sounds like a whole family of pigs around us. Murder.
I got a deer. Somehow the goat turned into a deer.
I got you.
G'day, Adam. Adam was here. Welcome in, mate. First time chat. Appreciate you. Little emote there with the Adam wave. Hello, mate. Elvis has got to go get the wife. Copy that, Elvis. Sounds like we've got a whole little family downhill here, push towards the coast. That bird's still flying around, just careful of that.
There's so much pig up here that we don't really need to kill any more AI, do we?
I'm good.
I'm good.
Just be advised, little birdie, if you are stream sniping, it is against the rules on the server and you will be IP banned from the best server in the world. I am F2 recording. I have your Steam ID. This is your one and only warning, mate. Fly away and leave us alone if you're in my stream. Oh, heard that goat again.
I think it's close to me.
It's right there.
There's the admin. Thank you, Poutine, you bloody legend, or one of those other admins. Very much appreciate you. Oh, you got him? Well played. Shake out those little organs.
I don't think they drop organs.
Alright, gonna keep moving here, lads.
Poutine, LOL.
Thank you, Poutine. Justice has been served. I appreciate the Archon message, though, my friend. Very much. Very much.
He's like, I don't know what you're talking about.
Blessed by the angels here sometimes, gents. Not my husband's generally, but... yeah, copy that, Poutine. Karmic justice there. Death of the young burb.
He served his own justice.
Yep.
So we're going to head along Northwest Ridge here up to the Turtle Beach. As I said, it's a popular hunting spot for some full growins.
Still here in Dilos. Crazy.
I've certainly done plenty of hunting there myself as a Sarah and as a Kano, so we'll be looking for a bit of a stronger battle here shortly. It is a spawn spot for raptors and dilos and carnos alike. So there could be some young'uns around, but ideally we come up against a few full growns here. So if you've watched an Anzac Ace stream in the past, you will know that I am desperately starting to seek Valhalla. I want to feast with the gods here if we can.
I need to get you on some
I
Valhalla.
might have to go ahead and go
Ace.
camo, complete camo, and put this mud camo on.
Good morning, Dragon. Welcome in, mate. Good to see you again. Dad smashed my Xbox, getting up for his morning coffee. Good morning, brother. Welcome in, mate. Go and check out Dad Smash My Xbox, you lot. It's on my recommended channels list. Definitely worth your time. Absolute legend. Good vibes only over there with Dad. He is loving Petite Pieds. Bit of a change for him from the old officials, but he's managed to get a few things full grown now, so he's starting to get into the groove.
I feel like when you hold something in your mouth and you run as a Dilo, your head drops so you look like a charging Carno.
No, you
No.
do look like one.
Don't stress about that, Rayclaw. Just mute the stream on your other tab, mate, if we're in your area. It's pretty obvious to stream snipers sometimes, like that little burb, I would suspect. Absolutely no reason for him to be out there and targeting me. So you're right, mate. I do appreciate that extra view, but if we come into your zone, avert thy gaze.
Dang. I still don't have it. I wonder if I can't get it.
I think every dino can get that. You just gotta unlock it, if I'm not mistaken.
Decent.
I appreciate you, Rayclaw. Lots of love coming in for Dad there. Mixing these communities, bringing the best of the all communities together, us bunch. Our little streamer fam that we're slowly growing. Our kids in chat there, Draco, still talking about living down along the nesting site there at Turtle Beach. Got some terrors of Dilo children out there at the moment with 6 mutations, plus salt water being one of them. Alright, so we keep going here until the road splits. Once that road splits, we're getting close.
I think this orange haze, anybody else got that?
Ant Paint Smarter, Another Harder with the sub. Thank you, mate. Appreciate you very much. Ant Paint Smarter, not harder. Ah, there we go. Ant Paint Smarter, not harder. I appreciate that, mate. The bloody sub, you legend. That support means a lot to me, my friend. Thank you very much. I'm glad you find the stream worthy. So Turtle Beach is just here, gents. If we cut out towards the coast from here, just try and do it quietly hit, rather than sprinting out there and draining your stamina and alerting everything. Just do a little clompy clomp.
Yeah, hit. What are you doing, man?
So
definitely wasn't trying to do that too.
Hit and Draco go right. Myself and Flexen will go left, and whoever spooks him up first, hopefully spooks him into the other's direction.
I got a Stego down here. Stego, and it's like about to be morning.
Okay.
Oh yeah, it's morning. I turned my light.
I have the high ground. Hello there.
Hello there.
I gotta stay up to the left right here.
Good job.
Come on, here.
We're looking at sea
Alright, well,
otters.
Stegos won't be eating
He's running
turtles.
towards you guys.
He is coming up towards you guys. Just try and get around him if you can.
He ran past us. I don't think he
Copy.
wanted to cut out there.
There's heaps of turtles on the beach, and I see a couple of proper bodies too. So Stego might have been putting in work here. Just going to keep moving left and get on the other side.
Stego either put in work or the Herrera is right here.
Don't see anything moving down there. apart from the odd turtle.
I don't know. I think I seen something sitting down there, down the way there. You see that?
That is a little dilo.
Oh, okay, I see it.
We're just going to hold on this fringe. If you hold on that
Something
fringe.
small running towards you guys, too.
What's further down the beach from you? Hit on your right.
That's what I was talking about.
Oh, it's a bird.
It's a PT.
Copy that. Whatever you've done to the AI as well, Poutine, seems to be working. We're coming across more regular AI around the map here as well. So, good work on whatever that was.
Or some water, I mean, sorry.
Oh, we have water access. I know this beach. Come here, Eliza Sarah.
Chat is egging us on to take on the Stego, lads. Long-time lurker, now proud to be a sub. You're a bloody legend, Ant. Thank you. Check out all of those new emotes we've got. Plenty for you to play with. Let's see. A regular northern galley you can hear. Bit of a subspecies of galley up the north.
Dad smashed my Xbox. Thank you for the follow, buddy.
Buddy legend. Gazza Duffy with the prime sub. Thank you, Gazza. Appreciate you, mate. Welcome to the fam. There's some of those new emotes coming out.
Yeah, Dan Smash. Appreciate the follow, guys. That's awesome.
I thought I heard a raptor or something.
Back into stalking mode here, fam. 2 and 2. Let's split across the beach. I'm not going to spend too long here though, chat. We'll just wait and see if we have anything coming down to the beach in the next few minutes. If not, we'll make our way to water access and beyond.
Damn it.
I think I need to run like most of my stamina out down the beach.
Okay, needs to feel the wind in his hair. Way you go, Hit.
Yeah. Wester Punk.
I'm gonna run most of my stamina out this way, and then when I come back, we can dip.
Roger.
I just really want to try to get the multi-chamber.
Thank you guys for the follows. It means so much, honestly.
Wester, Punk, appreciate the follow. Thank you so much.
Definitely got raptors, but I think they're on the other side of the ocean here, over at the next beach. Just Plum with a chair. Thank you for the biddies, Just Plum. Appreciate you, mate. Biddies, biddies, biddies. There's that galley on his way to the Highlands, I dare say. Got multi-chambered. Nice one. Manic with the biddies. Thank you, Manic. Dropping 100 on me. Appreciate you, mate.
No, we got a speed demon.
M&S is back in.
Longevity.
Yeah, that's right.
Right.
Longevity. I took longevity. I took the extra stam, and I have fast heals, so I'll stay in the fight longer. I can engage more.
Alright, it's looking pretty quiet. So once Hit's back, we will move out, I think. We'll head over to water access. Check those drinking spots. Just Plum dropping more biddies on my ass. Thank you, Just Plum. Another 100 biddies from you. Yeah. Bloody legend.
Works cleanup ain't happening yet.
Something coming through the trees near me. Herrera.
Oh my god. Ice cream, that was probably the best. I'm not gonna lie, that was the best one. That was absolutely phenomenal.
Full-grown Herrera has found its way to the tree near me.
Okay, let's.
I'm moving.
Yeah, where you run off to?
I ran down the beach. I'm just down the beach from you guys. I'm coming back.
Oh, you scouting? Okay.
No, actually, I ran down here to charge up my multi-chamber lungs because I needed to waste some stam.
He's moved to the tree to the left. He's jumping down. Moving to the left. Towards you, Ace. He's on the ground here.
That's alright. We'll just pace him off and get out of here, boys. Here. Manic dropping another 100 biddies. Thank you, Manic. Dragon, I'm off work for 2 weeks. So instead, I'm working for Twitch for 2 weeks, mate. 12 hours a day. A lot of it here in Petits. We'll be starting at 6 p.m. Central, smacking into prime time. We're going to see if we can keep these numbers rolling. The hunt for Twitch partner is actually becoming a reality for me, which still those words coming out of my face are a little unbelievable. So we're going to try and do it in prime time for all of you North American fans.
Bosch merchant.
Buddy, love that. Plum with another 100 biddies. Thank you, Plum. Appreciate you. You're right, Tad. We'll let that one through. Hype train from Manic. Knocked it over. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Missed the hype train. Sounds good, says Storm. They're sorting that out. Dad smashed my Xbox with some of the best emotes in the game. All those Xbox-related ones. Alright, we're moving now,
Guys,
so
y'all are funny.
We're going to slip out of here over to water access, see what sort of trouble we can find.
That was actually Bosch, too.
Bloody legend, Bosch.
Wait a minute, hold up. I just missed it. Hold on, what happened?
That was Bosch merchant. W streamer.
Oh, ice.
Here in local, he was a little Dilo.
Yep.
Stop being easily
like
offended.
I said,
First time chat.
Offended.
Why do you claim everyone you encounter stream snipes? How would you know? You can't see their monitor. Sorry if it comes across as rude, but you're ruining it for the innocent players. I certainly don't claim everyone I come across as a stream sniper. Stop being easily offended. I would, however, say a bird all the way up the north that starts pecking on my head, particularly, and follows me around the palm trees. It's a likely stream sniper. There's not really much reason for a bird to be all the way up there. And we have had incidents of confirmed stream snipers in the past. But I don't think I level it at every player. I think that's an over exaggeration of the situation.
I'm not going to do 10 minutes. I will do like 2 minutes.
Necrosis Jones, g'day mate. Welcome in. Welcome back.
10 minutes is a long time to time out somebody.
Just Plum with the big Xbox emote.
5?
It's my turn on the Xbox.
5 or 10. We'll do 5.
No, you'll find I don't get upset very easily. I'm just going to call you Stop because that's easier. You know, you'll find if you hang out here long enough, mate, I don't get upset very easily at all. But stream snipers being little pests is certainly one of those things that gets a little bit under my skin, I think it's fair to say. And those little burbs become pretty obvious in moments like that. No, I can't see their monitor. You're absolutely right, mate. So we put the warning up. I've also warned people in the past, and they've very quickly turned around and gone the other direction. So I think that's pretty much a confirmation of their stream sniping at those times. We do have an F2 record here in game, which on the replay actually gives us their Steam ID. I've got a few pretty excellent people in my community, one of them being a forensic investigator for New South Wales Police. So they very much know what they're doing when it comes to IP addresses and things. We can get that information pretty readily.
Hey, should we go up and over and check the water out?
Yes.
Or are we going to go...
Absolutely, yes.
It was a Carno, or no, it was a Dilo. No, don't worry.
It's look, it's a pretty new experience for me. Stop, I've got to admit. Streaming certainly, but being a popular streaming even more so. Being a popular streamer, I think you'd say.
Yeah, for sure.
So you know, it's gonna happen. We've just got to be sure that we let them know the consequences. Certainly much easier now that we're not playing on official. Poutine and his admin team do an excellent job of monitoring that sort of stuff, and they're very quick to listen to the likes of myself. So anything we can give them is usually handled very effectively and efficiently. Unlike official, where it's a bit of a shit fight, I think it's fair to say, most of the time. No, I understand that, Stop, but one of my friends is a cyber forensic investigator for them. And in his off time, he likes nothing more than catching silly little stream snipers for me. Had a bit of success there. So let that be a warning to the rest of you.
Galley.
Tad. Lol. I'm coming down to the mud hole. Nothing at the drinking spot. I
can't catch this galley.
Yeah, you'll be wasting your time chasing a galley. Unless you can chase him back towards us. That's about the only spot to check, I would say. Here at the wallow, and then the drinking spot just here, because it's nice and shallow. It's a pretty popular spot. I don't much fancy crossing the river, unless you all want to roll the dice. Go back the way we came and around the top here. There's some galleys up the top as well.
Heard of Omni.
Taggy with the sub. Thank you, Taggy. Bloody appreciate you, mate. That support means a lot to me.
I'm coming back. I was
Hits,
chasing that galley.
Hits seen red chasing a galley. We'll get around here, around the north. I'd be very careful drinking there.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah, I appreciate that, Stop. You'll find I am not very easily offended, mate. If you have a look at the corner of your screen, I play with 180 to 200 ping, and it is a very rare occasion that I blame my ping for absolutely anything. It's more often than not a skill issue. I'm happy to wear that. I certainly don't put myself out as the most cracked player of any game I play, but I have a hell of a good time, and it makes for an entertaining stream, I feel, and that is the main thing. So it's hard to get me on tilt, mate. The only time you'll hear me complaining about ping genuinely is when I'm trying to kill a frog or a bloody crab. Another bloody mozzie taunting me. Alright, hit's on his way, I'm sure. Oh, Dad, that's a good pickup. Taggy subbing, even though they got bloody turbo. That's awesome, mate. Appreciate you.
For some reason, I can't unblock the people that I blocked or I put in timeout.
Hit's been swinging the timeout hammer over there.
Timeout. / untimeout.
Oh, is that what it is?
I'm in danger.
Yep. New Horizons.
Another
server update.
restart. Man, you restart. All right. Where you at, Hit?
Wallow Pond. The Wallow. Where you guys at?
Tesla, Manic says your new emotes are pretty cool.
Oh, yeah. Few more of the works.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Where you guys go?
Back the way we came.
Okay.
Me and Flexing in the same bush.
Server restart coming here, lads, to apply the new Horizon server update. Check our announcement. Big changes. All right, we're going to log out here and we'll bring that up for you lot over on the Discord. We'll have a read of that together. Well, that sounds exciting. The new Horizon. Let's go, Poutine. Poutine and friends. Jump over here. So we're safe logging. I'll get this window capture up and I'll set that to the Discord.
Interesting. Nothing for the
New Horizon server update. We
all,
will be introducing new species limits for multiple animals. Keep in mind it's experimental and might get reverted or tweaked. This will be effective after the next server reset in a few minutes. Let's go. Individual species limits coming into effect. Stego is a limit of 3. All of you complaining in chat about 5. Tenno limit is 5. Dibble's 4. Maya is 5. Patchy is 6. Galley is 6. Kano is 4. Kano is 4. That is huge. That is huge for you Kano players out there. Pteranodon is 10. Herrerasaurus has come down to 4. I think that's probably a good change. The old Herrera was pretty wild. Up at 8, I think it was. Mixed herding for herbivores is baked in the server DNA and is not going away. This is what the mega herd system is for. Yep. The limit on large herbivores in a herd remains at 6 before it starts triggering the anti-herd mega system. Keep in mind that once your kids are big enough and get removed from the group because they can feed themselves, it is now time for them to live their own life. Agreed? We've been doing a bit of that ourselves this evening. Server update will require extended testing and tweaking. Don't expect a magic bullet from the first shot. The updated species limits for all species can now be found in the Getting Started channel. Let's go and get in the Getting Started channel, and we're going to favorite that one. This is a handy little tip for all of you out there. Favorite these channels and they'll end up at the top of your list, like mine. These are very handy channels to have. Dilo remains at 4, Poutine. You're breaking my heart, but fair enough. Omniraptor's 8, that's the same. Trudon's still 10. Herrera at 4, I think, is a good change. Kano at 4 is huge. That is going to get you into those battles against the Sarahs so much better with 4 of you. I'm very excited to try Kano. Probably tomorrow, I reckon, chat. We'll get another coastal Kano going. The mighty subspecies, the coastal Karnasukian. Mate, that is fire. So good. Give that an Aussie flag. Go and jump on the Aussie flag in their chat. And their beginners, and sorry, in their Getting Started channel. Let's get that Aussie flag emote smashing. That is very, very cool.
So you can only have 6 herbivores and a meta pack.
That is going to make hunting for the Carnos a bit easier as well. Make it a bit more of an even fight particularly against dibs, and obviously 4 stags is still pretty strong, but geez, that's better than having 6.
No.
Pentagon with the resub. That's 3 months in a row for Penna, one of our OGs. You certainly are, mate. And Zuki with the follow. Thank you, Zuki. I appreciate you.
Oh, Galley got nerfed. Do you see that?
Galley was 6. No, it wasn't. It was 6. It was the in-game group limit was 8, but as soon as you had 6 full growins, it would give you that mega herd warning. So that hasn't changed, I don't think. 6 full growins was the limit. From 10 to 4, says Eric.
Diablo, Ceratops is no longer 6, it's 4. That's better.
4 big dibbles is still pretty strong, but again, better than 6. Yeah. Just Plum dropping more biddies on my ass. Another 10 biddies from Plum. All right, I'm going to take a quick break here, chat. 3 Sneeze and Tesla have come home, so I'll go and have a quick chat to them. This will take a few minutes to come back up, and then we're going to be back into it. I've still got another hour left here of scheduled stream, so we'll keep pushing for that hour, certainly. We're going to try and find some of these Carnos to knock over. Yes?
I think it's going to be about time for me. It is up to almost 6 o'clock in the morning for me. So
yeesh! What an effort.
Yeah, 9.5 hours, so...
Bloody good effort, mate. Appreciate you.
Well, I'll see you over the next couple of
good
days.
Game.
I'm sure I'll be in here. And,
GG's, buddy.
Yeah, no, this was great. We'll definitely get in here, play some Carno, play some Dilo. I've got this Dilo. I got another Dilo that's sitting there. Like, we're gonna play all kinds of crap. So let's get into it, and let's collab again, or
yeah, for sure. Sounds good, Hit. I've got
another session like this.
I'm booked up for these next couple of days, but check out my collab calendar in the Discord, mate. Go and chuck a couple of emotes on there on days that suit.
Yeah, for sure.
Legend.
All right, dude. We'll talk to you later.
See ya.
See ya, everybody.
I imagine it's going to be 5 minutes, Storm Energy. Just give it 5.
Yeah, you too.
Term's going to be lurking. Thank you, Terms. There's a shout out from the mods with the most. Go and chuck Hit 51 to follow you lot if you haven't already. Bloody legend. And I'll be back in 3 or 4 minutes, chat.
Don't fuck with the fuck.
server back up too.
What'd you say, Draco?
Get the server back up. I just got in.
It could have not even went down yet, to be fair.
It went down. I was watching it. I tried to get in and it wasn't loading.
Oh, okay, I see. I'm gonna hit it up now.
All right. Are we getting a raid as I sit back down? Slim effing Shady, you little ripper. Appreciate you, mate. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, welcome, one and all. Probably bloody late for you, Slim F and Shady. Are you? Hello, mate. How was your stream, mate? I saw you a bit this afternoon while I was lurking around Twitch. Appreciate the raid, my friend. Welcome in, Raiders. If you're not sure where you are, I'm Anzac Ace, and this is Melbourne, Australia. G'day from down under. 11 p.m. here Friday night now. Catch up on a couple of chats.
We're back in, Ace.
Back in, copy that. Everyone dancing away while I was AFK. Bloody love that. TJ's got all sorts of the emotes cracking there. Love that, TJ. The dancing Barney is a bloody good one. I love the raid one too. Tesla's done a great job. Go and check out Slim F and Shady, you lot. He's just started playing on Pieds as well. Been hanging out with them a lot over the last week or so. Well worth your time over there as well. It's really late, says Slim. Copy that, mate. And it was your birthday, wasn't it? That's right. Happy birthday, mate. Happy birthday to you. So, we'll get back in a server here. We've lost hit. We're looking for one more, Dilos. If you're out there,
go back and
chat
pick up
land.
Bosch.
We could go back and pick up Bosch. Is anyone over in Bosch's channel? I'm sure he'd be streaming right now. I think he has just announced that he is going to be a dad again. I saw that announcement the other day.
Oh, yep.
He's on his dad-a-thon. We'll jump back in server first, though. We'll deal with that in a moment. Hey, you're more than welcome, Slim. Thank you for the raid, mate. Appreciate you. Not me, Slim, if that's directed at me. Bosch Merchant. Bloody legend. He's been playing a lot of the Isle lately. I was in there yesterday and he had a big announcement to make, and he announced that him and his partner are pregnant again. So I think he's called his stream today the Dad-a-thon. Well worth your time, our Bosch Merchant. Get over there and throw him a follow if you don't already. Invites coming here.
Might have to run to the bathroom real quick.
Yep, roger that. Put a message out in local, see if he's near. It's another Dilo calling. Alright, we are seeking Valhalla here, chat. I'm looking for full-grown Kano, full-grown Sarah, someone to sink our teeth into here. Storm's back, beautiful.
He said he's down. He's waiting at water access for us.
Okay, copy that.
He's on the other side.
Okay, copy that. Just gonna leave Draco there in a bush.
Oh,
Should be
no.
okay.
I'm not gonna do him like that. Go grab him real quick.
No, just in this server Valadriel. The New Horizon update's just server side. So that'll be all part of the admin bot, the Archon bot, that'll be taking care of all of that.
He's just after the bridge, basically, coming towards the bridge.
I'll get out of it, Pteranodon.
Stream sniping him. Not really, but, you know. Joking around.
I'm just at the bridge avoiding this Pteranodon. He thinks he's pretty slick.
Yeah, he's coming up to the bridge now. I think he's behind you. Yeah.
Alright, we're heading back this way then.
Alright. We got Bosch in here now, Draco.
Verbs are friends, not food. Exactly, Tesla. Verbs are friends, not food.
He's almost starving though.
Yep, copy that, Witch. Appreciate you. So let's get Bosch over to the Turtle Beach. Oh, that bloody Pteranodon.
It's that one. It's that same one, I think.
Let's just move out of its zone. Well away. Keep moving.
Oh, Buddy's got food over there. Should we try to get Bosch some or just keep going?
No, keep going. We'll hit the beach. Phantom, yo, welcome in, mate. Apologies if I've missed any of those chats here. A lot happening here in the last few minutes. Keep coming. Keep coming. +12 today, maybe, says Dragon? No, not today, mate. Not today. I've had a full day of work today. So we'll be jumping on at 6 PM Central to do a 12-hour. You lucky lot in North America get to see me twice in one day. So I'm just going to burn through my stamina here in the hopes to start spawning these turtles. We can sit and rest on this beach shortly.
Was this a Carno?
It's a lunch if it is. Oh, I hear a goat close to me. I've lost it. Or it's lost me, I should say.
I got him a little Carno.
Beautiful. I'm going to regain stam. I'll send them up to you. So it looks like he's just spawned in here, I'd say. So we can probably hang here for a wee bit.
Mm-hmm.
We'll probably get him working on his saltwater mutation, to be fair. The Irish and the Aussies teaming up, says Captain Fantastic. Mate, that's an alliance as old as time.
Do I feel lucky? Well, do you, punk?
So me and Draco will just hang out here. Hopefully some turtles will start popping in soon. That'll give us all a good feed. I would desperately love my stamina to be back up. You copy that, Mike? Mike's got the Bosch emotes. Definitely jump over from my chat. If you haven't already, go and give Bosch a follow.
Might have a Sarah
Yes,
egg
sir.
for you tonight, brother.
Talaman's
Give
AK
us
sent
Flicks a
you.
follow too.
Turtles. Yep, you can eat little Dilo. Kill that other one there. Back on the stamina hunt. Turtles have feelings too, from Tesla. Lol. Coastal Dilos, that's right, Valadriel. We are coastal Dilos. So we'll just get Bosch growing here to 30%. That's when he'll hit his sub-adult phase. Once he hits that, we're going to start moving.
Mm-hmm.
I copy that, Cuda. So Cuda, we're back on again today for you lot, though. I'll be back at 6 p.m. Central. Here's a good prediction for you lot. I'm going to put a prediction up. Does Bosch make it to full grown? All right. He's hanging out with some experts here,
like
but he's
it.
pretty young.
Right. He
Yeah.
lives life very dangerously. On
He
his
does.
playthroughs.
He does.
Yeah, he loves a fight.
5 minutes. Oh, yeah. Or no way. Does Bosch make it to FG? So we'll stick with Bosch for the duration here. If he's just spawned in, he's 19%. He's probably got just under 2 hours of grow left, so we'll certainly be going for those 2 hours. G'day, Sopper. Hello.
Yes, sir. What up, Sop?
So there's the prediction, you lot. Only costs you channel points. You get those just by chilling in here with us. Doesn't cost you a red cent. You stand to make a bit of a mozza there if you manage to pick the right prediction.
Hanging out with Bosch is crazy.
Now,
Bosch and Anzac on the team, we're gonna be some fearsome Dilos right here.
lol.
Still got the Gen 2.
Yep, Daddy's rolling with the Gen 2. We did, Kuda. We hit our 24-hour challenge from the community point, so we'll be doing that in the next week. Probably next weekend. I'll certainly shout it loud and proud in the Discord and things, though, so keep an eye out for that. And he called me Daddy, lol. Raptors coming in behind us. Get off the beach, Biggins. We can use Bosch's bait here. Just going to keep a side eye on Bosch so he's not getting murked behind us.
Yeah, right. We lose the prediction already.
Got something coming out along the beach. That's another Dilo. Well, Bosch knows the assignment, though. He's one calling.
Yeah, he says he's one in bait. Here, a boar nearby, too, and a goat. Wow. We should probably work that. That'd be a perfect diet for him, and he's got gastro here.
Do it.
Do it? Alright, I'm gonna go look for it.
I'll keep eyes. Draco, you're not helping us by sitting out on the beach here, my man. We're trying to be stealthy, us full growns. Draw some raptors out.
Mini croc nearby, no way. Swear I just heard it.
You still in Discord, Draco?
That's why you couldn't hear me. I said Herrera just got to me again.
Oh, Herrera, yep. He's jumped on one of the young'uns. Copy that. And gone up a tree. Copy that, copy that. Gifted coming in. Kuda dropping 5 gifted to the community, you bloody legend. Thank you, Kuda.
What a legend. W's in chat.
Good morning to you, mate. Kuda's gifted going to Majojo, Gory Holes, Araya, NT Blitz, and Sips all get a gifted from Kuda, you bloody champion. Thank you, thank you, thank you, mate. Good morning to you. You're a bloody legend. That support means the absolute world to me, mate. We have smashed our monthly goal here. We're up over the 60 mark now. Freaking awesome. Pteranodon is looking for trouble.
I'm gonna go back for it.
Reggie.
Right. Old familiar face. It's the same one, I feel.
W Stream, thank you, Kuda. You're a bloody champion, mate. Very glad to have you as part of this community, my friend. Oh.
Ferreira just jumped on him. He's right here, huge. Full grown.
It's probably the same one stalking me. And jumped on me twice now.
Multiples, copy that. Oh, yeah, he's on me now.
I'm down to orange. My health is orange.
Alright, we got to leave the beach here, boys. As Herrera's... Actually, we could probably just sit on the beach, to be fair.
take that play Hasselhoff.
Congrats on the 250k. Yeah, pretty amazing, mate. Pretty bloody amazing, really. I put a month's goal there, and we managed to smash it in 2 weeks. Lol. He's grown up fast, though. He'll be at 30% in no time. So as soon as our bleed's healed, I'll go and hang out there near him, just to discourage one of those Herreras that might be thinking of jumping in.
Taking the piss out of Bosch.
Westerbank says I spent a lot of Jaws points contributing to that. Lol. It's a bit of a challenge, isn't it, to decide what you're going to spend those channel points on, but you've done it well there, community. The community challenge is a hell of a good bloody cause. All right, I'm back up to not bleeding, so I can come and hang out here. Last feed in, and then we're out.
I smell all the diet over here.
All right, we're going to move here, so get ready to move. Fill up on food and water. I figure we go back the way we came. We'll head back over to West Rail and then down the beach there. Get the last stomach full if you need it. Yeah, Herrera jumped on me, mate. Well, it's a raptor. Didn't sound too big. Gonna get a quick wallow on. Allow these tail enders to catch up. It's coming into the nighttime too, which is good for us. Certainly our preferred hunting sort of time. We've got the best night vision of the game as the Dilo. TJ with the craptor emote. Bloody love that. Alright, just keep 60% here. Bosch is going to be able to run forever with his baby stam. So we'll have to be careful not to get led away by Bosch here. But we're going to make a push over to West.
Draco, you're at 60, I assume?
Yeah. I'm at 62.
Alright, I'm walking. Fred speed.
Gory Holes with the follow. Bloody thank you, Gory. Kuda dropped the sub on you. You throw in the follow. Appreciate you. I love that there are so many more dilos again. Agreed, mate. Yeah, you bloody legend, Kuda. Once again, mate, appreciate you very much. Showing love to this little community. We're rubbing shoulders with the big community here with Bosch. Absolute legend.
Right.
Thank you, Gory. I am well, mate. Big old smile on my face. We'll see you later in the day, my friend. Back on at 6 p.m. Central.
Ready?
Good morning, Ugly. Welcome in, mate. G'day, g'day. Beautiful. Our health has almost come back to full here. Just from walking. Got a bit of a journey, so I was pretty sure that was going to start happening shortly. Androdado asking what the best strategy is. Definitely get them to their venom levels, mate, which is 3 good body bites or 3 good head bites. And then we can let our hallucinations do the job. So we're definitely a pack hunter. Dive in and dive out. Use our maneuverability. We're not the fastest, but we're not slow. Our maneuverability is definitely our key. One of the things the venom does is it puts a cloud of a fog around those affected, so it makes it very hard for them to keep track of you when you're diving in and out. I hear Piggy out front. And a deer here as well.
Deer across the way, yeah. Did you get it?
Yep, deer on me. Hey, you're right, Androdado. Welcome back in, mate. Appreciate you. They do appear to be working, Dragon. They are still bugged or buggy. They will be invisible at times, and they certainly don't like some terrain, but we've got a couple of kills that were definitely clones doing the work. Did we eat all that deer in front of hungry old Bosch?
What does he mean by that?
Glandular as in being fat. There's a glandular issue.
I got you. I see what you're saying. Up to 7 viewers? Okay. Okay.
Be interested to see how that prediction ended up. Will Bosch make it to full grown? Let's have a look. It's pretty even split. 54% to yes and 46% on no. I don't have too much faith in you, Bosch, but maybe they've seen your aggressive gameplay. Draco's still managing stand back there. We'll keep pushing, see if we can bump into some more AI. Oh, yep, goat in front of me. We're holed up here on a goat. Oh, which seems to have disappeared. It did. I dropped it and it disappeared. Karma. Lol. Thought I heard a pig there off to the left. Oh, the pig down to the right. I definitely heard that. Yep, my front.
I got him on that. Oh, careful. He did? I'm definitely gonna need some of that.
Don't need it all.
He's got a little boar on him.
Oh yeah, roger.
Or a goat or something.
Copy.
Yeah, he's full diet. He's full stomach now. I'm eating it. What about you?
Good
Draco,
morning, King Tarzan. Welcome in, brother.
I need some belly. I need some food.
Yeah, that's right, Dragon. 270 in the server now. There's food just there, Draco. Yep, you're on it. Poutine be cooking all right, mate.
Son.
I'm going to burn up to the pond.
Yep, I'm coming. Oh my god, dude, I got shouted out in Bosch's chat. That's crazy.
Awesome.
Bosch and Ace.
Awesome. Bloody love that. Thank you, Bosch, you ledge.
What a legend. Dude. Oh man.
Flex and Daddy's getting giddy like a schoolgirl over here.
I am, dude. I was literally like, man, so happy. I don't know. I'm down to play. It's as much as you can, Ace.
King Tarzan,
this 2 weeks off.
The Dilo clones are getting talked about because there's apparently been a change in the hotfix that was released to fix the cheats. They're still pretty bugged, but they are doing damage from time to time. We've certainly killed a few with the clones today. So nothing official from any patch notes, but how experiments are showing them to be doing damage, at least at times. But don't take my word for gospel, mate. Get on and have an experiment. I am thinking I'm going to run Kano tomorrow to prey on all of these young Dilos that are out there in the world.
Yo.
Yeah, copy that,
Thanks
Kuda.
for the follow tagging.
We'll be back on at 6 p.m. Central, Kuda. So come back for the evening stream. Running all the way through the evening, mate. Going for 12 hours later today. I'll get a sleep in between now and then. Now, the clone is one of our poison abilities, Tarzan. So once we've got them, an enemy or another dino poisoned 3 times, we can then send a clone of ourselves after them. And it's pretty hard to tell the difference when you're standing there and on the receiving end. All of a sudden, 4 dilos turns into 8. Copy that, Taggy. Challenge accepted. New Kano group limit here in the PP server is 4. So 4 Kanos versus 4 Dilos could be an interesting one, but I dare say it's easier to grow a Dilo than it is a Kano. Your best tactic will be to hunt us as sub-adults, my friend. Or stream snipe me, as Stop says. Could be a good tactic too.
I've seen a lot of deer spawning on you recently. I'm starting to think you're getting stream sniped by the AI, buddy.
That is blessed by the angels of poutine.
No, definitely can feel the power of that last update when it comes to AI. 10 viewers, dude. Oh, man. It sucks. My face is so red.
Yeah, copy that, Taggy. The Hera group was pretty wild at 8 or so.
Second mute. What was our second mute we went with?
If you don't have congenital, I would get accelerated or hemo. Bosch is hesitant. You can go to the other side of the pond if you want. Keeping an eye for Herreras. I don't see anything in this tree directly. So all I hear is Dilo, so we'll probably quickly exit out of here. Not going to be much of a happy hunting ground. We'll burn down the beach down towards West Rail access. See what we can pick up down there. We killed a Carno and a Sarah down there earlier, which was pretty bloody good going. Copy that, Rayclaw.
And it's almost pitch black out.
Just, I don't know. I don't know about Stop. You like antagonizing.
Yeah, copy that. Don't be a dick, Stop. One simple rule in this community, mate. Don't be a dick. I will happily ban you forever, my friend. I don't want it to come to that. I would love to repair this relationship that me and you have. More than welcome to continue enjoying the stream with everybody else. But you're skirting that line of dickdom, my friend. And I certainly don't have admin in the server, mate. I am a verified content creator only and Patreon supporter. Hang out here long enough and you'll see that I die in stupid ways just like everybody else. Plenty of them to starvation. Dick is not, being a dick is certainly sexless, my friend.
Right.
Same as small PP energy. You don't have to have a PP to have small PP energy, mate.
You're right. 100%.
Scoozy with a lol for their first time chat. Thank you, Scoozy. Appreciate you, mate.
I don't know. If it was me, I would be.
Thank you, fantastic.
Seeking out the
Appreciate you.
hammer.
I was waiting for someone to pull the trigger. Captain Fantastic's gone and saved us all. So we'll go in and check the pond here, but really only for a victim. Bosch is full of water now.
Might need to get an emote just for the band hammer. The dino hammer. Right?
TJ Stop was very much being a crapter. Lol.
Boar down there, I'm gonna go for it.
Let's just check the pond first before you get boar eyes, because there might be some better prey here at this bloody little lake.
Alright, sorry for running. Should've...
And it is nighttime for us to go hunting.
No, we're clear here.
Stego pushing up.
Copy.
Not full grown. Not full grown. Got something following him. Possibly mixed pack here?
I'm not sure what is following him. That seems a little sus, doesn't it?
It's a Carno.
No, it's a Dryo. It's a Dryo.
Pretty sure that's a Carno, buddy.
Let's see if we can snipe it, whatever it is. Oh, he's attacking it.
Yeah, probably now that he saw us. You know?
Maybe. We'll head down through the valley here. Let's check the beaches. It's awfully quiet. Oh, there's Archon. Thank you. Appreciate you, admins.
Yes, admins. Yes. Getting caught in 4K is crazy.
Right.
Should we go for it? I guess not.
No, not up against the water like that. All I hear is bloody dilos. CG, welcome in, mate. Yeah, I know. We've had a blessed run tonight. 7 kills and no deaths.
Right.
Makes for a change. What's good? Welcome in, Admiral. Good morning to you, mate. So many Dilo kills. Like, do we start hunting Dilos at some point? I don't particularly want to start leaning into poor social score situations.
There's a million Dilos, bro. Does Dilo get locked if there's too many or no?
I've never seen it, but it might.
It should. Everything gets locked.
So let's keep traveling here. We're going to head south along the beach. Yeah, exactly, Bosch. See the mutations? Copy that. Congenital hyperalgesia, pretty keen for us. We're not the biggest out there. Hemomania for extra damage to bleeding, and we picked up reniculate kidneys so we can drink salt water. Alright, we're crossing here, fam. Just get back my 60%. We could, Admiral, but it's not in our genes. We would get the spicy sickness.
See, I learned how to manage my stance.
Well done, brother.
I can still sprint. I just chose to walk. Like, skip that. Let me get it back.
So let's hit Turtle Beach on the right here, but rather than going the long way around, we'll cut around the bottom of the South Plains.
Sea turtle. It's still alive. I'm looking for Herrera's. I don't need no more pounders on the Herrera.
Oh, another one on me. What it is nesting again with Dilos. Awesome, mate. That's grandkids for us, me and Draco.
Making us proud out here in the world.
Wonder if that was them on the rock over there.
Oh, that was just my car just now.
Well, I mean, like, what I'm saying is I wonder if that was them making the nest over there on the rock. Like they're about to make a nest.
I do remember that, yeah.
I'm fine. I'm good.
So we'll have a little tentative look at South Plains here. We'll just skirt along the southern edge and we'll see what we can find, see what's calling. Bosch looks like he's keen for a fight. Starting to chomp his jaws.
Looking a little bit like he's itching. Pull the trigger, please.
Don't down me, Bosch. I bet it on your lifespan.
Something's up there.
Yeah, I feel like that was a raptor. But someone.
That's a good suggestion, Westerpunk. If you're still in chat, Tesla, there's a suggestion for you. Welcome back, Dad.
Aussie mode, but it's Trudons.
Well, something's swimming out there. Just crossed whatever it was.
Want to stock it out?
Nah,
See what it is.
cross to the other side. Didn't come our way. Dad's flying around with a Pteranodon somewhere. Anything but that, mate. Care of the cliffs ahead. The Great Peckening. That's a good one. Bird's the word. No, not one of us, right, Claw? There's plenty of dilos out there to eat at the moment.
Time to fight.
Well, Peter's gonna tell you about the bird. Well, a bird.
Oh, yeah.
Spam nice and full.
That sounds like
Right,
something.
it's time to fight some.
Sounds
He's
like
got
some
his poison
herbies out
too.
in front of us. Did you see the emote suggest there, Tesla, for a Jaws emote? Trudons too. I'd happily munch on some Trudons. Raptor, my favourite. Raptor heart, that is. Mission Impossible coming in. Let's see what we can see. Oh, there's something over here moving. Possibly Tenos. What you gonna do?
I see a dead right there. I know y'all see it on the hill.
Yeah.
No, he look well seasoned. Oh, he got a clam down.
Couple of them, yeah.
We got Tenos here just in front of
That
us.
one like a
Maya over here on the left.
Lonesome
No,
Maya.
that's a 10. No, that's a 10.
Careful, Bosch.
On Bosch.
Oh, that's what you're talking about. Watch out.
What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, bad boys. What you gonna do?
My bad.
This special edition of Cops is filmed on location with the men and women of law enforcement. All suspects are innocent until proven guilty in a court of law.
Oh, Devil's joined the party.
I bet the dead ones.
All of the Tenos are getting hit up.
That Deb is going to blindside one of you. Careful.
I'm in danger.
I'm circling.
The dib already got bit once by me.
Yeah, he's tough, mate. Don't get blindsided by him.
Another bite on a 10-0.
It should be one bite and we can send them at them because it's night time, right?
If you're sniffing their purple, then yes, but I think it's morning, mate. The key's sniffing.
I got the Diablo
right,
on me. He is locked in on me. Okay, he's coming back towards Bosch now.
Yeah, roger that. So put up a scent, you'll see what level they're at. As if he hit me. See how far away that was? Flexing.
Oh no, this is bad.
That is bad news, my friend.
Alright. I gotta heal up after that one. I got some good hits on those.
Wiper, no swiping!
Love a little bit of rain. One fell.
Did he? Oh no,
he's
they're
stuck
jumping
down
down. They're jumping down. Oof. So any one part of that group and we would be into it. 3 10-0s we could probably fight pretty well. We were fighting pretty well. A Dibble just adds another element.
Right.
And then likewise, if it was just a
Right.
Dibble, we would certainly be in on that.
Shouldn't his leg be broke? He jumped off that cliff.
They can jump pretty well, the 10-0s. And they didn't go all the way down.
Bosch is trying to get him.
Damn, right here. The little things was hiding from me.
They won't be able to get back up is the thing. They're going to have to come down. So let's just chill for a moment.
Right.
I'm getting health back.
I'm gonna chill up here and get my health, yeah. I got some major hits, dude. I can't believe one of them didn't drop. I was hitting all of their heads.
I think that
Ultimates.
Dibble's on the way.
It was at this moment that Nathan knew. He fucked up.
That moon bang, says Admiral Adobo. Yeah, roger that, mate. Plenty of bodies on the ground around us. South Plains is popping as usual. Just watching our backs here. You never know what might be creeping. Keep checking our health. Oh yeah, Dib's coming.
flexing about to come in from the rear, breaking about to sneak attack.
No, I can't. Oof.
I'm over here watching these. Golly. Tenos, I'm sorry. I'm killed.
He's gonna put his butt to the hill. The hill. Any battle you win with a Diablo is always met with this.
Oh yeah, that man, he about to lose. He done for.
Yeah, it's a tough one. Keep an eye on those Tenos, mate. They're going to be scooting out of there at some point.
Oh no, I'm over here got eyes on him.
Yeah, we got him bleeding. Yeah, the King, welcome in, mate. Let's go. G'day, brother. Good morning.
What's making them cost?
That's the Tenos.
Yep.
That's the Tenos, yeah. What are you shifting to, Dib?
I'm Orange F. The Tenos on the move.
Copy.
Ah, they killed him.
No.
Oh no.
There ain't no way.
I see him going up the beach there. Oh, one's sort of isolated. Oh, he's in a good spot though. Was in a good spot. No. As if. Oh, Bosch is in trouble. He got out.
Two bites on him there.
All right, cut this bleed, get a little bit of health back. Draco's
Maybe,
gone down.
and
Yeah.
Divine, and Divinci
Please,
can get second
please,
chance.
chat. Stop pinging Poutine. You'll be timed out if you do it. Okay, mods, look out for that. Any more pings on Poutine's name, time out that person. You have been warned, chat. Poutine is here to chill and hang out like the rest of us, just as a community member, you guys. If you want to make comments about the server, make them on the Discord where there is a place for that, not in my chat, okay? We did have a little bit of a glow poison on them, Admiral Adobo. One of them was green. We need to get into purple. Yep, and Poutine said it there. I don't mind pings, but Jesus, go to the suggestions section in our Discord. Agreed, mate. This is not the place for those discussions, you lot. Purple means that we can then send our clones after them, Admiral Adobo. G'day, David. Welcome in, mate. Having a wonderful day here. Absolutely loving it. Pour one out for Draco, says Flexin and Local. Yeah, that's right, Admiral. That means the poison's working. So they're green, and then after 3 bites, they go purple, and then we can start sending our clones. Poutine, they're not fixed, no. They're buggy. So they're doing damage, but it's still pretty buggy whether they do or not. They have been invisible as well. We've certainly killed a couple today with the clones where we were nowhere near them. A big old Sarah, for example, he definitely went down to a clone. And Hit, earlier who we were streaming with, definitely was killed by an invisible clone. Had half health out on a clear beach, and then just, half blood, and then just went down to damage. So that was definitely that case. So buggy still, but better than they were, let's say. So then there were 3. We've done quite a bit of work here in the last 30 minutes, though. I think we'll be finding our way to Valhalla.
We had a Colonel that was fully poisoned, but he, I guess, avoided the clones up on the rocks.
Yeah, he was up on the rocks, so he used geography to his advantage there. The clones weren't going in for him. We just bled him out in the end.
David Buchanan, man. Thanks for the follow.
All right, we're at half health. So food and water are fine. Bosch probably needs some food. He's a bit smaller than we are, so he'll be draining through it quicker than us.
He's a little less than half, it looks.
A little less than half. Beautiful. Flex and Daddy keeping abridged of that. I'm kind of half tempted to head back around the swamps,
Another Dilo over there.
Another Dilo.
We could get that Dilo in the group if he's solo.
I hear something running up. Is that the Dilo coming up to us?
Probably not. That's definitely a Dilo running. It's Storm.
Storm, what up?
Storm.
Come and join us, mate. We've got room for one more Storm.
I'm gonna grab him. Now we got 2 second gens again.
Any male and females?
I'm a female still.
I'll ask Bosch.
He is as well. Oh yeah, it's Bosch. Oh.
Because these 2 are my kids, of course. We couldn't get any funny business going on there. Thank you, Fantastic. Putting in mod work there. Appreciate you, mate. Yeah, exactly, Poutine. Back to normal then.
Batman Scoot Crookley clan? Last time I checked, yeah. There's that dibble up there, or another dibble up there. With the water I just seen.
Well, we could head back to Turtle Beach and nest up there. Water's going to be a problem for Bosch, though.
I don't know if that fits Bosch's criteria of
Oh, lol. Storm, I assume you've got salt water, right? You can just go and drink. That's 73%. Our Bosch is still easy, 30 minutes away.
Dibble might be over there fighting. We could get us a third party here.
Yeah, he looks a bit isolated, doesn't he?
Storm needs a hill. Yeah, he's pressured by Karn. Oh, no, there's the 10-0 running away. That one behind us sounds like... Oh, yeah, he's fighting something. Carnos. Small Carnos over there.
Alright, I reckon we head over there and just check it out, flexing. See
good
what's
way.
what. If they go
It's
limping
the Karna
away...
fighting it for sure.
If they go limping away out of that fight, we can get on it. I'd love to take on that Dibble.
Raptor, or no, more Dilos. Getting fought by the 10-0s across the way. It looks. What is that? What is that little thing? Raptor. Couple raptors in. Right towards me.
Roger.
And a Carno?
I'm on the move.
I'm gonna try to push him right. Or your left, to the left, yeah.
I'll go uphill. Are you just chasing, are you? Or being chased?
Yeah, he went up the hill, he's going up.
Rog.
I don't know if we can get this.
No, he's got to engage us. He'll just sprint off into the trees, never to be seen again.
Yeah, I see a raptor lurking over the hill there, going towards the waterfall.
Rog moving.
You're hard right there, going down.
I saw something there, yeah. Possibly a Dibble just there too. Just checking close, nothing close. Oh yep, full grown raptor, my front. He's cutting for the waterfall. There's two here. One's on my left. Bosch is going in, I'm cutting right.
I got the middle, I'm going right. Oh, he's in the water. No. Tenno gonna get him. Nope. Those Tennos suck, dude. Storm is hurt, dude. Storm looks like they're gonna pass away with the one interaction.
Is that Deb?
The devil is scared. It's the same one.
Tenno coming in. Alone. Oh, bullshit.
Got some bites on him. Another one.
Copy that. 2 Tennos are coming across. The third one's showing up.
Yeah. Storm's dead. They kicked him off the cliff.
Oh, that's rough. Oh, Bosch is in
no.
trouble. Bosch is down. It's just me and you, brother.
Are we fighting to the death? Or are we living?
Not 3 Tennos, let's live.
Alright.
Bosch just got pinned in between those two. I'm making for the hills, mate.
Yeah, I'm bleeding. I said they suck and then Bosch dies.
That's rough,
No
though.
way.
There's nothing you can do about that. You just get stun locked when you're in between a couple of them there. Alright, catch up on some chats. It was all happening there, chat. Sorry if I missed any of your chats there. Captain putting in work. I appreciate you. Welcome back for Ladriel. Bosch, live for me. The Xbox party bloody red ring of death. So good to see another Dilo player, says LB. So good since patch. Yeah, they have been pretty fun today, mate. Most played Dino on the server at the moment, says Vladriel. I'm switching to Kano tomorrow, and I'm going to hunt all of your little Dilo asses. Taggy, whenever someone I'm chasing uses water to escape, there's no croc, but when I try to escape via water, a happily waiting croc. Yep, seems to be the case, doesn't it, mate? Chat locked Storm Energy and couldn't move. Rip. Sorry to hear that, mate. Welcome to Valhalla, though. You'll be feasting with the Dilo gods this evening. I was trying to let you know about the third one coming in. Roger. Copy, copy, copy. Our bleed's pretty severe here, but we should be okay. I'll pay out that prediction because Bosch did not make it to full grown. Enjoy your channel points, you lot. Thank you for playing. Those of you with faith. Get that one out there. Get this bloody blood healed. Now, where does that leave us? That is 20 minutes overdue, chat. Probably a good time to call it, I feel. Yeah, I think I am. Let me just check the little update here. All right. I am going to call it here, chat. Midnight was my call. It's now. I've already paid it out, brother.
Bosch got clapped.
Bosch got clapped. 7,500 points. So, thank you, one and all that have jumped in here tonight. Thank you for the follows. Thank you to the lurkers. Thank you for the subs, you bloody legends. We're going to be back at 6 p.m. Central. That, by my calculation, is about 9.5 hours from now. We're going to be back on for a 12-hour stream. So come and join us for that. It is going to be epic. I'm going to raid you over to Bosch now, because he's a freaking champion. He's just announced in the last couple of days he's going to be a dad again. Let's go and show Bosch some love. I have a new stream emote for the raid. Chuck a few of those raids in there. Make sure you let Bosch know that Anzac sent you. He's a bloody excellent bloody dude, and I would like to connect with him more. Raiding him with 100+ viewers is certainly going to afford us a bit of that, I hope. Thank you all once again. Thank you guys in Discord. You've been amazing. My husband Draco, you survived for most of the game here. Nearly 5 hours alive. Bloody awesome work, mate. We had a bunch of kids. We had a bunch of kills. We had a bloody good time. I've still got a big dumb smile on my face. Hit that ready to raid button when it comes up. I'm hanging out there with Bosch for the next hour or so as we toddle off to sleep. And we'll see you all later on today, okay? Thank you all for your chats and all of that stuff.
If you want to Storm.
Bloody legends. Legends, each and every one of you. W stream. And on that, good night, sweet aces. Good night to one and all. Make sure you congratulate Bosch on becoming a dad again. As I said, pretty bloody awesome news for him.
Alright.
Hit that ready to raid button, viewers. Let's get in there. Show the boy some love. Absolute champion. I'd love to get 100 raiders in there. We got 80. Hit the ready to raid. Let's go.
Alright, Ace. Thanks for playing, brother. Thanks for the shout out and all the help.